Testing, testing, testing. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Hope everyone's doing great. You have internet? Holy smokes. Hello, Matuna. Hello, Inks. Welcome into you both. Hope you're both doing amazing today. Let me just refresh that real quick. There we go. That should be good now. I also want to just say real quick, happy Juneteenth. Thank you again for the 10 watch streak. That's amazing, Matuna. My brain is telling me to do this, so we're gonna start stream off with me just singing. So everyone get ready, okay? I know exactly what I want to do to start out, and I'm just gonna make that clear. I'm gonna be singing. And I have a very specific thing I want to sing, so we're gonna do that first. So just letting everyone know after I set up a bit more. Game chat. Good. Okay. We live. It's the musical episode. Yeah. We're going straight to singing this morning because it's the energy I have right now, and I feel like if I don't get a song out, I'm gonna feel upset. So we're doing that real quick. And then after I get that out of my system, we're gonna start warframing it up. But how's everyone doing today? I hope everyone's feeling amazing. Hope everyone's having a wonderful Friday. You know, it's Friday. Ooh. Also, I'm really excited to get the music for Constellations permanently. Love Me Like You Love Me. What's that? What is the artist behind that song? I'd be down to. I have 3 things in my inbox. Okay, we're not touching that yet. Okay. I know exactly what song I'm doing first, though, that I want to do. I want to at least get one song out, and I know exactly where we're going. So give me 1 second. Because it's in game. Warframe, the musical game. Because I'm just having that itch. Not great. I'll admit, but I'll get into it later. Don't want too much negativity at the start. Okay, sounds good. Rebecca Sugar. I would be down to do that. I would have to real quick find the actual song, but I'd be super down to do that for you, Shadow. But let me find a sing-along version on online real quick after we do. Okay, I have 3 inbox messages. I first mentally want to get this thing done, and then I'm going to check why I have 3 inbox messages. We will deal with that in a moment. I think the button is here. All right, ready, everybody? Here we go. Here we go. Home. Home. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Hum. Na 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 na. Hum. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Heart, the air and water flowing high, and we call our home. Push to keep the dark from calling. Feel the weight of what we hold. This, the songs of sons and daughters, hide the heart of who we are. Making peace to build a future, strong, united, working till we fall. The air and water flowing hard, the land we call our home. Push to keep the dark from calling, feel the weight of who we hold. This, the song of sons and daughters, hide the heart of what we are. Making peace to build a future, strong, united, working till we fall. And we all lift, and we're all adrift together. together through the cold mist till we're lifeless together. Till the future, united, working till we fall. On the YouTube version of that, there's a cool thing at the end that you do a robotic voice where it goes, with a conscience unburdened. It's really cool. All right, I'm gonna do what Shadow requested real quick, and then we're gonna get started with Warframe. But let me see if there's a like karaoke version, not like a version where there's no the other people sing. I like hearing the other people sing, but I want to find a version that has the lyrics on screen because that helps me with my personally. Okay, we're gonna get rid of creator mode because I only turn on creator mode when I go to open world to reduce spoilers for peeps, but on my ship I like having everything here. All right, almost done. Congrats. All right, let me real quick find a version of this that is usable. One second. The name of the song is you Love Me Like You, Rebecca Sugar. Love Like You. Is it Love Like You? Is that the one? Love Like You featured Rebecca Sugar, end credits. Is that the one you're thinking of, Shadow? Love Like You. That looks like the one that pops up when I put that in. Love Like You. $75% done. Hell yeah. Let me see. Is there a version with the lyrics on screen? There's a reprise and a regular Shadow. I will grab this person put the lyrics on screen, and I do want to use the lyrics on screen. If I do this. Let me show it on screen real quick so that people can see what I'm looking at. 1 second, everybody. Does this look about right? Kidding now, I have one more gift for you, your earliest convenience in the dojo. Sounds good, Ode. I'm doing a viewer request song right now. I'm just verifying with Shadow that this is correct. Before I sing. Don't want to pick the wrong song. But this is what I'm seeing off the rip. And then I have three things from the 3 things in game to grab. Also, let me briefly, yeah. Okay, we're gonna do this version with lyrics, so that way I can sing along. Because I think I remember this song kinda, but again, I have memory issues that are pretty severe today, so I'm not like fully clicking with the information. So I'm just letting everyone know ahead of time that I might not fully remember it all, but that's why we're gonna do it. You're pretty sure it's that? Okay, cool. All right, let's do it. And make sure it works. Actually, let me open it on a new tab. Make sure y'all can see this real quick. Okay. That looks good. All right, that looks good. Okay, I think we're ready. And then we're gonna get into the Warframe. I had a musical mood this morning, and the musical mood decided that that's what's happening. So, if you ever have a song you want me to sing that like is at a cadence that I could probably do, if it has a lyrical version, I'm happy to try. So we're gonna try. Okay. Again, this is not a memorized song for me, so I don't know how good it's gonna be, but let it rip. Okay, here we go. I think I remember this one a little bit. I'm already hearing some of it, and it's reminiscent. Oh, it's pretty. If I could begin to be half of what you think of me, I could do about anything. I could even learn how to love. Let's see, the way you act, wondering when I'm coming back. I could do about anything. I could even learn how to love like you. Love like you. I always thought I might be bad. Now I'm sure that it's true, 'cause I think you're so good, and I'm nothing like you. I let go, I just adore you. I wish that I knew what makes you think I'm so special. If I could begin to do something that does right by you, I would do about anything. I would even learn how to love. When I see the way you look, shaken by how long it took, I could do about anything. I could even learn how to love like you. Love like you. Love me like you. That was really pretty. Thank you for that experience, Shadow. I hope I did the song justice. I hope I did it justice for you. All right, you always imagine that song with you and your partner. Oh, that's adorable. And you also figured out a way to keep the sign Donna's out? Oh, wonderful. I love all of that. That's such great to hear. Thank you again, Shadow, for pointing out that song. I love singing, and so I enjoy myself when I do. All right, awesome. Well, thank you for asking. All right, let's get started today. Ode said that there's something I gotta check. I also got 3 things in my inbox to look at, which is kind of terrifying. Why do I have 3 things in my inbox? Aww. Oh, that's so cool. Thank you, Ode. Oh, that's so sick. Go look bonita. Oh, thank you so much. Holy smokes. You're gonna make me cry. I'm already emotional this morning. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's so cool. Oh, it's so awesome. Oh my lord. Oh my god. Wow. Tears. Oh god. Oh, I'm officially crying right now. Oh. I have to put the floof down. Let me do that. Let me put the stuff on my thank you so much, Ode. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I would love that. Oh, that'd be so pretty. Oh, oh my gosh. Oh, that's so pretty. Oh, look at how bonita it is. Eee, it's so cute. Oh, so pretty. And then this is a Cycnia, right? Look at that big bow. Look at that big bow. Eee. And then the Y offset is how close it is, right? Yeah, for this. Let's do there, I think. 0.30. Oh, look at her. Look. Spin, look at my big bow. Look at it bouncing. Wee. 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 You can put Venus claws on base Garuda. That is so cool. That's technically my first ever proto as well. Proto. Oh my god. Oh god. I'm fine. I'm fine and alive. I know exactly where Stalker's going. Come here, buddy. Come here. You're sitting next to your kids. You gotta watch them for me. There you go, buddy. There you go, buddy. But you know what your job is, okay? Be a good dad. Okay. I'm very emotional today, partly because you know, the Steven Universe song is very pretty and everything. I need to go to the Dojo, that's right. But I was having one of my days where I sometimes, due to my memory issues, without getting too into it right now, I have days sometimes where I wake up and I don't remember who I am or where I am. And I was having one of those days for the past 2 days. And they're very hard mentally to boot from. That plus just thank you again so much for the gifts owed. My brain is just currently cooked mentally right now in terms of I'm just very happy. And I'm very appreciative. And I'm also just very emotional today. Plus, I'm still recovering from being ill. The illness. The illness. But thank you again for everyone who's here today. I appreciate every single one of you. Yeah, I am feeling at least better with throat-wise. I took care of my throat. You know, they don't call me the throat goat for no reason. Thank you so much for the Prime. I'm gonna go build it right now. Thank you. I'm gonna test out the proto skin on my base Garuda right now for today, and along with my Nova, and then I'm gonna also switch it over to my Prime next week when I pull her out of the printer. I'll make a note to tomorrow log into Warframe and put her blueprint in the printer so I can swap out my base. Let me see. Ready to build Garuda Prime chassis. Garuda Prime systems. Luckily, I have enough neutrine access for that. Now, where's her neuroptics? I'm not seeing her neuroptics. Am I missing a resource for those? Might be. Argon. Okay. You got jump scared by the new music? Fair enough. Okay, everyone, we're gonna do I'm running the Shadow Grapher music right now, but yeah. Anyone down to get some Argon while I feel bonita? I think we're gonna do Argon with my Nova, because again, it's just so bonita. Muy bonita, mucho gracias, and it's yeah. Muy gracias, muy gracias. Mucho gracias, mucho gracias. You're down? Hell yeah. Let me grab Shadow. You got a quest to start? No, don't apologize. You go enjoy your quest. If you want to talk about your spoiler-free thoughts after, feel free to holler. You want to get Argon? All right, let's go get some Argon. I just need 2 Argon and I can make sure all of it's in the printer for Garuda. And then let me also real quick let everyone know that, let my friends know I'm live right now. Ah! I clicked the wrong button. Please don't know. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Let's go get some Argon. Oh, awesome, Mode. Thank you again for being such a lovely mod. You are a good mod. I appreciate you dearly. All right, let's go get that Argon. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it. Thank you again for the gifts, Ode. I deeply appreciate it. Doesn't she look beautiful with the big bow? It's so pretty. All right, let's go. Let's go suck a dude and then go get some stuff. Oh, you already got the Twitch drops? Congrats, Ings. Congrats. Yes, Twitch drops are currently enabled. So if you're on the Twitch side, you'll get some drops. If you're someone who wants to stay on the YouTube side, you can load up the Twitch. Just make sure to mute the browser, not the tab. Not the actual player. The video player needs to have volume. But, I was this close to full-on sobbing, by the way. And then in that case, I would have needed a solid 5 minutes to reboot. Yeah, they're both captures. If I started sobbing, we would have had to take a full mental break. Just for me to go reboot. I'm a very sometimes the emotions be hidden. Sometimes the emotions be trucking. I'm gonna go do the mission as always. Oop, Argon already.
Target located. Bring them in.
Shut. Thank you again for Garuda Prime. Garuda's one of my favorite frames. I've been playing. I've not played her as much lately because I've been playing a lot of Nova and Corvex, but I love Garuda. And Garuda's a drifter frame as well. Aw, thank you. Yeah, she's one of my favorites. That's bugged. Yeah, Garuda's one of my favorites. She's in my top 5. She's a frame I need to spend a little more time on getting her rolling. There's a bugged Argon. I hope we get more lore about the Garuda Proto, because I will say that the initial quest did not give us as much lore as I hoped for. I want more about her and why she is the way she is. But I think that's going to come with time. All right, I have all my Argon, so we can leave whenever y'all want to. I'll put on base. I'll put on the proto skin on my base Garuda, so that way I can test it out today. Otherwise, I'll have to wait for 3 days. In that case, everyone, would y'all prefer, again, Fridays are a shorter stream. Would y'all prefer I test a new frame today, like Octavia, or I play a lot of the Garuda Proto today? I'm gonna leave it up to y'all's thoughts, because I don't know which one to do, because we have a couple frames to test. We have Octavia and one other, I believe. So we could do one of two things. We could either do a bunch of Garuda today and skip testing out new frame, or we could do new frame and do Garuda and Proto next week. You think Garuda? Okay. All right, Chad, that's one vote for Garuda today. I'm down for that, by the way, so I'm just getting everyone's thoughts before we do anything. Because yeah, I could always test new frames tomorrow as well. That's also very true. I mean, next week. We can always next week do a lot of testing. You got Ordis with you? Aw, I love Ordis. And you're playing Zaku. Yeah. But look at I love the animation for this. I just walk on my ship. I'm just like, bye. And the butthole closes. The butthole goes. Okay, so we'll test out Garuda then right now. We'll do some Garuda gameplay today. Today will be some Garuda gaming. I'll put the Garuda Neuroptics in the printer right now, and then I'll make sure tomorrow to print her out. So that way we can get started on using the prime variant. Oh, I have assist to get rid of. No, not again. Remove.
Operator, no.
Operator, no. I do have to buy a new Orkin reactor for Garuda then. I don't have creds yet, so I'll make a note to also get a reactor for her in the near future. Because she needs one. I'll want to build her for endgame. Okay, let's swap to Drifter, because this is a Drifter time. This is the Drifter time. Keep. And then we'll switch back. And then I'll take a look. Ooh, the new I forget the name of it right now. Sindana. What's the name of the headpiece? It looks really good. I like it.
Sorry. Happy to report that all my good
And then
friends
Sirius.
are gone.
Oh, I like the gold. The Cygnus. There you go. Thank you. I appreciate you for calling that out. Okay, here's my Garuda. Hi, girl. It's been a while. All right, we're gonna reset the colors. Okay, time to do some color theory. Also, I'm just gonna do a joke real quick. Also, yeah, she has her bolero on, and you can also turn off the bolero. I think the bolero looks better though. Like the bolero adds to it, in my opinion. She looks funny with that as a above her head. I'm just giggling to myself right now. Nothing. Big Bow Garuda. I also have that one. I think we're gonna probably just go base with this one though, but like orbit, yeah, we're gonna go base. Okay. All right, time to do some color theory. All right. So that's the primary's jacket. The secondary is inner jacket and tendrils. Tertiary is hips. Is accents the entire body, or is the body basically stay mostly no matter what the same color? Emissive is also related to the tendrils, and energy is okay. So there's I'm in attachments. I see. Thank you for the call out. Okay, primary is the body. Okay, I like a race car color for her. What do we think? Emissive is part of the jacket, weirdly enough. Good call out. What do y'all think of an orange for her? Like she's a race car. Like this type of like yellow, bright yellow, orangey kind of like Hot Wheels color. Yeah, I know, but I'm saying like enhance it even more, like the old style type of racer car. You know? Like the orange I think fits that energy really well. Because I think the white doesn't make her look as much racer. Personally. That's my personal feeling. And then if we want racing stripes, we can do, let's go to the Pride palette. Because the whole thing, if you want to go racer, you want striking colors. You want colors that kind of don't, racing is all about colors that don't really work together being forced to work together. Does that make sense? Like racing colors is basically like your eyes need to burn a little bit and then it's working. You know it's working if your eyes hurt a little. And then a darker purple, I think, for that color. Yeah, I think we're cooking here. An orange and white and purple, I think is looking really nice. And then the accents is for her knee pads. Oh, her knee pads and her pussy plate. Okay, so let's see. What color do we want that to be? Let's see. Orange. How does the orange look? Let's see. Interesting. I think we want a lighter color. Maybe from the smoke palette. Or goldish burnished color. My sensors are bleeding. Yeah, exactly. Race colors are meant to make your eyes go like, oh no. Like if you ever see a good race color palette, it's basically like, my eyes hurt. My eyes hurt. I think this burnished gold looks good for her that color. What do you think of the burnished gold? I kind of like it. I like the burnished gold with the purple. It kind of adds a nice pop. I'm thinking this. This pleases me. And then the emissive is for her jacket, right? Or is this the tendrils? Or is it her hair? This part's a little hard to tell which color channel it's for. Okay, so emissive is for the jacket, partly. And I think it influences her hair. The emissive's wooden attachments is the jacket. Ah. And what's emissive's here? Well, I think we should do the same orange for that. That's the Orion palette there. So let's do the first one, that. Her hair is its own color set. Where do you access her hair? This is very interesting to me. Then let's put on the purple that we have here. That would be in the Lotus set in the bottom corner. Lotus set, bottom corner. And then at energy, let's go for the same burnished orange. Let's do that. A little bit brighter, so for visibility during missions. There we go. Oh, it's right there. Hair color. Okay, so let's first do jacket and then we'll do hair. I kind of built around the base color of the jacket, so we might keep it, but like we'll see. Is it under attachments? That's right. This is very in-depth. Ooh, toxic purple. Toxic purple. Yeah. Toxic purple. Toxic purple is the play there. This is for her wiring. That's right. I'm excited to see your Garuda Prime in a second. Let's do the same brownish color that we have here. I think we'll do, because these are the like jacket stripes, I think. What do you think? Are we cooking so far? I think we're cooking. I think we're making a gourmet meal right now, but it's taking a second because it's a lot of color channels to look at. Looks pretty good. Yeah, I think we're doing pretty good so far. Let's do a bright white for that channel. Just a very bright white, and then we need another. Oh, I could do the emo on any frame. That's right. I can attach that now. Her knobs. Okay. And it has its own emissive color. This thing is insanely in depth. We're playing with a lot of purples here. Yeah, race car queen. And then we'll just throw a white on here. There we go. Now on to the last thing, which is hair. Which is its own whole thing. I feel like a lot of hair's colors are going to be too much, but we are going to try. We are going to try playing with the hair colors a little bit. Actually, I don't dislike that.
Tenno,
Let's...
the balance of power continues to shift. Navigation is marked with new
Oh, the secondary
conditions.
portion of it is this color channel. Ooh, I like that. I like that. Okay, having it turned to the side actually helps me visualize what I'm even doing. I like it kind of like reducing in color as it goes down. And then accents is for what channel? Oh, the roots. Literally just the roots of her hair. Like her scalp color. Essentially. And then this is what color highlights it all. What do y'all think of this? Colors of Pride, yeah. What do y'all think? We liking it? Man, I need to sleep with the autism. You know, fair enough. And then we will now go to her talons and copy the Warframe colors. There we go. And then we have to go to emotes now. And we can now do the Garuda emote. The Vina Gemini emote.
If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits you.
And then it just defaults to the base skin. Interesting.
The clouds will weep crimson in my wake.
Let me look at your... I'll look if I have Zaku systems. I'll check. Give me a second. Damn. You really made her dripped out. I like it. All right. Zaku. No, I don't currently, but let's see. Check the relics. Zaku. I have 9 of the system relics. Um, 10 technically. And they are a silver reward. It swaps you to your B preset. Oh, okay. That's good for me to know. I'm gonna make a note then. Ode. Bless myself. Let me make a note. Next week, color Garuda Prime, and then set that to my B channel. Okay. So currently I'm not gonna touch that right now, but that's good for me to know. Yeah. All right. How much is this burning retinas? If it's burning your retinas, it's race car colors. If you're like, my eyes. Race car is just eyeballs burn a little. And a little bit of extra sauce. You don't have eyes? You know, fair enough. I the prize. Okay. Let me make sure to take God, she's hot. She's very hot. Let me take off the stuff off my wish list so it doesn't stay on there. Oh, it auto removed it. Yay, good. Also, I wanted to show everyone that I found this really funny look. I didn't realize this back in the day, but there is actually a I don't think I could find it right here, but there's a Day of the Dead skin for my ship that I use. Let me make sure that it's off my list just in case for my wish list. Yes, it is good. Welcome in, Goob. How are you? Yeah, the Day of the Dead scout skin. That was in a Nightwave. Yeah, it was in last Nightwave. I just missed it. I didn't realize I didn't even know what the scout again, when the first Nightwave I was in, which was Day of the Dead, I didn't know much about Warframe. So I didn't really know what I was looking for or looking at. And so yeah. You're doing good. I'm glad to hear that. Goob, I'm doing okay. Mentally, I'm not doing the best, but it's fine. Ode gifted me the amazing and lovely Garuda proto and a beautiful bow, so I'm very happy right now in terms of that. But yeah, I'm glad you're doing good overall though. I got my new PC today. Well, I'm glad you got a new PC. You excited? You're very excited. Congrats. You bought an Ash Prime so I could use the Gemini. To be honest, his Ash is better than I remember him to be. Did they make some like changes to Ash recently that like improved his usefulness? Zaku system. I forgot. I have to type in Zaku Prime systems. Prime. Ignore the pregnancy. There we go. Oh, these are cool. Oh, those are for old piece. Oh, nice. I'm personally not going to use Windows again, but I know a lot of people who still do, and it's still can be a decent system for people. I have a couple more for you. All right, and then let me give you Zaku. Ignore the pussy on there. Every time I type on my PlayStation, I'm like, don't look at what I'm looking at, okay? But yeah, I hope my weeks are in the future good. I hope the same thing. We'll see. Hopefully, fingers crossed. All right, there you go. You have all the relics now for Zaku Prime, Shadow. So hopefully you're able to crack and get what you want. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do for the start of today's stream. I'm thinking maybe doing some relics. Maybe. Because I can't do any standing today until 5 p.m. I can't do standing for 4 hours. Oh, wow. I'll be able to use these when I access it. I'm excited. Oh, hotfix. Yay, there you go, relics. A hotfix, a rare hotfix Friday, but we wanted to get some fixes out before the weekend. We're fixing 2 bugs caused by boarding Uranus Proxima missions. First, you get the same rewards over and over and over and over and over. You get it again on replay. Second mission failed with show for successful missions. Probably Stalker just trying to make you feel bad. I'm sneezing a lot today. All right, everyone, we're gonna wait for hotfix, and then let me go back to my Orbity. Rotterdam. Rotterdam. We. Fix personal railjacks of yours proximate missions using the loaner versions, Armin and crew. Your own railjacket crew have been reinstated for your proximate missions. Not that I did enjoy Barnacle's company on my ship. He has a certain aura to him that's irresistible. I mean, I need to talk to a therapist about my taste in men. Oh my god.
Always a pleasure. It's time for Nora to say goodnight.
All right, I would like to show you what I did with my bassinet. Sure, I would love to see that. So here's the plan. We're gonna wait for the hotfix to come in. I would like to do some arbitrations today, and I would like to crack some relics today. Other than that, I don't really have any plan. So until 5 p.m. And if I'm still online at 5 p.m. So we'll wait till after the. I'm gonna decline for now because I'm waiting till the hotfix is in, and then yes, I will join. Just temporarily. Fix additional issues caused by serious environment passing through sanctuary on-site portals. Sometimes two things at once is just too much to handle. We're gonna let them deploy the hotfix, and then we're gonna give it a second, and then we're gonna get into it. Sure, I could do that. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan, Ode. If you want to send it again. But yeah, I want to do arbitrations, and I want to do relics, maybe. And then maybe I want to do the candy missions, the syndicate candies, to get some more relics. These. Then where are they? These. I want to do the candy missions. Hotfix is deploying. Meow. Meow. Big ship. Meow. My big semi truck. Meow. It's Ryoku. She's here to step on you. It's outside, actually. Oh. Hunhao. Grandpa Hunhao. Oh, you use the rel thing as a oh wait, there's the listen button.
Would you like to hear a story for Nabarus?
Oh, it's for this.
I told my grandchildren when they were small.
Oh, this I didn't know this had the I didn't know this had a story.
Long ago, in the Oracan days, a
Well,
golden people lived.
This is really cool, Ode.
Luxury. If a body wore out, why? They would take a new one as easily as plucking a maprico. Such was the mystery of the Kuva. So, what became of death and disease? Oh, they were abundant, but not for the Oracan. They were above petty death.
It's a story of three kids learning the lesson. Oh no.
That they decreed a special day on which to make fun of it. On Nabarus, the night of memory, the shining people laughed at death.
Thank you for the bless you inks.
They dressed in costumes that recalled the old days of mortality.
Okay, I'll just say the one on the right of the story, if anyone's seen the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles in the like 2015 version, there is a version of Casey Jones where it was his mom, and she looks like Casey Jones' mom.
On one very special
I just gotta say the one on the right.
three pretty Orokin were bored, as Orokin so often were. Nabarus no longer holds its magic for me, sighed one. Masks and costumes are for children, grumbled another. Why follow the crowd, mused the third. Are we not the very elite?
Nope. Story time got canceled. I really loved your the display you did. Okay, I gotta log out. Okay. I'll restart that in the near future. Let me real quick feed the cat. I gotta feed the kitty real quick. Kitty's hungry. With a big knife in his forehead. Oh, I'll come take a look when I get back online. All right, give me a second, everybody. I'm going to do I'm gonna real quick feed my cat. So just give me a second. Kitty cat, time for nummy nums. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Oh, I want to look at all of that ode. Just give me a second. I'm back in game. I'm back. I'm here. I'm present. I'm present. I'm here. I'm present. Let's go take a look at your thing a little bit more. I think I'll listen to that story fully in the future when I can sit down and process it better. All right, we're back. We're back. Welcome back to Warframe. Oh, I forgot to put... Oh, I already have mods on it. That's right.
Get up. Fight me.
All right, which do y'all want to do first? Arbitrations, relics, or the candies for New Loka and the parent sequence? Which sounds fun to everybody? Because I want to do one of those three first things. Because I'm trying to get some of the shotgun galvanized mods, and I'm like, that'd be fun to do. And that requires doing arbitrations because you have to get the Vitus essence, the essence of Vitus. Look, we sucked off a guy named Vitus. We stole his essence. It's the Vitus essence. It is such a bright orange. Oh my god, it is such an obnoxious race car energy, and I love it. Hi, Ortis. Oh, those are your new drones. Hi. It's a cube puzzle. Hunhow. That's alright. Ads are starting soon. I do apologize. Ads are a Twitch requirement. Not much I can do about them. Thank you for sitting through them. There are multiple ways to get around them, but you know, I appreciate your time for sitting through them. 10% of all ad revenue goes to trans charities, so thank you for taking the time to watch them. Oh, there it is. I see it now. Good. Piss on his grave. Piss on it. Loads of piss. More than Margaret Thatcher. Okay. Anyway, anyone want to do what do y'all think? Relics, arbitration, or God, I love Ode style. Ode style is so cool. What do y'all think is first priority? Because I can't figure out the priority right now. My brain is currently not giving me info to work with. I'm doing a cool pose. Return to orbiter. Return to orbiter. Boom, 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 boom.
Bold and uncompromising.
You're loving it so far? I'm glad to hear that. All right, who wants to get candies? Give me a moment in mission. Yeah, take your time. I'm thinking we do God, information processing right now, it's cooked. You say arbitration? I'm down for Arby's. All right, we're gonna do arbitrations. We're gonna go to Arby's. We're gonna steal a guy's named Venus's essence. We're gonna suck out his essence. If anyone wants to do arbitrations, feel free to holler. We'll grab you and we'll throw you in for it. And we're gonna make a full party. Oh, I also have some stuff to claim. I forgot. Stuff to do. I'm getting very distracted this morning because my brain is so slow. We're not going to pull the Larkspur out of printing until the Gravamag is done. So we're waiting on the Gravamag. All of the... Did I put the Garuda Neuroptics in at all? Did I actually do that, or did I forget to do that? Oh my god, I'm so scatterbrained. I forgot to put it in. Okay, good thing I checked. Okay, Garuda is fully in. Okay. Lex Prime. I want to try that out today. The Tetra. That's not done yet. The Rubico. That is ready. And that's not ready yet. Don't speed that long. Good thing I didn't double click. Ready to claim. Make a new forma. Okay, so we have 2 new weapons to chest. I'll wait till ads are done and then we'll gather a squad for Arby's. Nyum. 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 Ads are done. Welcome back, everyone. Thank you for taking your time and sitting through them. I appreciate it. We're gonna be doing arbitrations. Ode has already said that they're down, so Ode, we're gonna have you in that squad. But if anyone else wants to volunteer to do Arby's, feel free to raise your hand. We're happy to have everybody, whoever wants to be here for that. The Lex Prime, this is actually a gun I'm really excited for today. Look at that thing. Looks so numb. Num num. Num num. Num num num. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Welcome into Toucan Gaming. I haven't done them in a fat minute, but I'm down. Hell yeah. And Shadow is down. So we have a full squad then. Toucan Gaming, welcome in. Hope you're doing wonderful. Happy Friday. Hope you're having a great day. What is your gamer tag? So that way I can grab you for this. I'm always happy to have more people for these type of things. I'm trying to get like galvanized hell and stuff for shotguns, so that's why I'm currently doing arbitrations. Toucan, you know, toucans are one of my favorite birds. Toucan. Toucan. Two, the number two. 8 9. You barely woke up a couple minutes ago. Well, welcome back to existence. Toucan, invitations on its way to you. Hi, buddy. Hi. You want cuddles? All right. I do this with anybody I just met in game. So real quick, let's see your profile. Oh, Brotherhood of War. You're running the new frame series in Orion. That is some really cool drifter fit. I'm thinking drifter or operator. You're really cool. Ooh, an Umbra player. Nice. All right. Time to do Arby's. I think Arby's are. I haven't done arbitrations very frequently, so I don't always know what to look. Kuva Siphons, Nightmare. So it's not under here. It's not that tab. Arbitrations are also a little new to me to do. Those are relics. That's sortie. That's Archon Hunt. Where do you find arbitrations? Am I just not seeing it? Am I just missing it? Am I just being blind right now? Am I just doing the click the buttons, miss the thing right now? Oh. Beautiful. Is it not in this menu? Is it not in the top menu up here? It's just you have to look for the icon. That might be it. All right. Well, again, welcome in Toucan. How long have you been playing Warframe, and have you been enjoying the new content? Jade Shadow Constellations. We're currently doing no spoilers, so we're not talking about the hyper specifics, but it was, you just overlooked it 3 times. Okay. Well, You haven't used Umbra since 2020? That's fair, Toucan. Very fair. My eyeballs not be so good today.
Distract the infested while a lone Tenno operative hunts
New
for
content's
supplies.
fun, and you've been playing for 9 years. I've been playing for 4 months.
The infested are releasing toxic spores into the area. The emergency life support I am delivering is your only chance for survival.
Blood for the Blood Queen. Me!
Okay, those voice lines are fun. Blood for the Blood Queen. Me! Yes, girl. You are the Blood Queen. Slay, sister.
Life support on the way.
Your time has come and gone.
I'm not used to having a Warframe talk to me when I'm playing a game. I again, thank you again to Ode for the gift. I am so mentally confused right now because she keeps saying voice lines and I'm like, is there a boss? And then I look down and I'm like, it's coming from me? I'm talking?
I've delivered a
Okay.
life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy
That
you more
is
time.
that's new. I'm also very disabled, so I will miss stuff sometimes. So thank you for hollering at me if you ever are like Hey, VTuber. Hey, VTuber, you missing the content. And I'm just like, huh? I'm missing the content? Yes, I am missing the content. They talk a lot. That's funny. I'm not used to it. I'm very used to the, you know, quiet Warframe, so it's going to be new to have that. Also, my cat, real quick, needs a bit of comfort. He's been having a bit of a hard time recently. I don't know why. He's just been not feeling the best. Leaves on the vine, falling so slow, like tiny turtle shells drifting in the snow. Little soldier boy, come marching home. Little soldier boy, come marching home. There we go. Now he's relaxing. He doesn't like that I go to therapy on Fridays because it means that he gets less time with parent. And he's very possessive.
Another life support capsule is now available.
You don't need therapy, only me, meow. Yeah. He doesn't like that I leave the apartment. Every time I've had a home health visit from a nurse or something, he throws a giant fit and will like get all possessive on top of me because he doesn't like someone else touching me or looking at me.
Come closer. Shake my hand.
One of I just find her so, she's so extra. Your remains decorate my altar. Grr. Grr. Yeah, there you go, buddy. If he's really worried about me, he does this weird thing where he sits on top of my head, and that's what he's currently doing. He was asking for my help to sit on my head. You know what? Fair enough, buddy. We have Volt, Foley, and Sevagoth. The Sevi boy.
The raid is off to a successful start. Extraction is available if you need it.
Do we leave or we keep going? Again, I don't play Arby's very much, so... Go as long as possible if we can. Copy that. I was wondering if it was like relics where you just keep going. Do we want to all stay in the same rough room? Yes! If anyone's ever seen the Dimension 20 Fantasy High, one of the characters, Kristen Applebee's, has a thing where her religion briefly is the religion of yes. It's incarnate's radiation. Hell yeah, I love radiation. Good call out, Shadow.
Another drop.
Another drop. Is she a VTuber? Guys, another drop. Yeah. All right. Good work, everyone. Good work. Good work. Oh my, the recoil on this is high.
I shall bathe in your blood.
I'm dreaming of a white Christmas, one where Garuda isn't my daughter. Imagine you like bring someone like Garuda home to meet your family. Your whole family's just sitting there like, that's great for you. They're like trying to be happy for you, but they're just sitting there very concerned. They're like, and what do you do for a living? I'm an acupuncturist. Why are you an acupuncturist? I like stabbing people with tiny needles. And you're like, okay. Timmy, can we talk about your choices in partner? Timmy, can we talk about this? Timmy, we sure, Timmy.
We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as
We got
long as you
Iatan sculpture. Woo!
Security bypass activated.
You will feed me well.
You will feed me well? Oh my gosh, these voice lines are wild.
Stay with me.
A little drop of you will stay with me? Oh my god, does Garuda Proto have a breeding kink? Is that what she's saying in the bedroom? A part of you will stay with me. And you're just like, girl, what? What are you doing? She does like to yap. She do be yapping. You do be yapping. That's true. She be out here telling us a lot of stuff about herself.
Two people can really kill better than one.
Did they make her Proto just the horny one?
If you won't come to me, I'll come to you.
Oh, it's a speed up token. Oh god, I'm messing this up. Okay.
Shall we? We have places to be, people to kill.
Oh my gosh, I'm messing. I'm stuck. There we go. I got stuck for a second there. What's the red marker here? Oh, Toucan died? Wait, we can't revive Toucan? No! You're now the life support.
Delicious.
Let's go to the... How do you revive someone?
Oh. Yes, please.
No, that activates the tower.
Life support activated. Security.
Does the tower despawn? I'm so lost. Oh, I gotta pick up tokens.
Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you.
Do I smell fresh blood? Yes, save my thirst.
Okay, Toucan's back. Cool, cool, cool. All right. Thank you for explaining some of the mechanics. Again, I've done arbitrations like twice and I'm a new player, so I appreciate everyone being patient with me not fully knowing what the hell's going on. This is definitely a mode that I'm getting used to, and I want to know how to play better because I do want to eventually get to a point where I'm able to get all the galvanized mods, and so I need to learn. It's just I haven't spent the time to yet.
Added to the pile. Some volunteers for my altar.
You gotta watch out for the vape clouds. Eat a blood ball.
Feel my blades. So sweetly they carve. Join us for the drink.
No worries about Toucan. We are just hanging out. I think we'll go to the 30-minute mark, and then I think we will reset at that point, if that makes sense to everybody. Also, I have to check how much resources per thing it requires. That's a good question, actually. I am not... Yeah, we could grab a Necros and... is there a frame that I have that I play a lot that can help? Ooh, I could switch to Nova to do the speed up if we need that. If that's how it can help. 25 per, don't quote you. Okay, well, at least gives me a rough math. Because currently, I'm just going to take 1 second to check. Currently, I have 4. and I have 18 owned, so I should technically almost have enough for a mod. And I could run Nova if that helps with this mission, because I could just stand in one of the big rooms that we all pick, and I could just speed them all up for everybody. Plus, my Garuda's not as well built in terms of mods for this, I will say. Because again, as a new player, I don't have everything in the game to like build crazy builds yet. I'm working towards it. It's a goal.
I will paint whole world red.
You want to reset the 20-minute mark then, everybody, and just go back to reset it now, so we can get the sweet rewards and have it good to go. Because we could do that now if y'all want. Up to y'all.
The longer you fight, the
Yay,
more
another
successful we
sculpture.
My heart is positively pounding with excitement.
Oh yeah, we're getting lots of endo.
Find whatever is there. I need to murder things.
They reset every hour on the hour? Okay. Oh, we lost Shadow. I actually want to test out the recoil pattern for this, because... Oh, it's real heavy. Okay, that's good for me to know. Then if I... Okay, that's good for me to know. Gamer down. Sent back to orbit by the computer. More, please? I feel like I'm listening to her in the bedroom more than I am her listening to her in game. She really embodies the phrase better, more, faster, harder. Like Daft Punk. Yeah, wonderful. My moderator, Ode, gifted me Vina, and I'm currently listening to her voice lines. How are you doing? Welcome in. Thank you again to Ode. You nearly made me sob. Thank you for the gifts. But yeah. How you doing, Ode? How you doing, wonderful? How's your day been?
Dream all you like, it won't save you.
Scream all you like. It won't save you. 'Cause I'm gonna rip you to shreds.
Soon to be corpses. My favorite.
Rum bum bum bum. Rip rip rip. Rip rip rip. I'm doing good. I spent most of the day making looks for the Gemini twins. Hell yeah. I'm enjoying, this is my first ever proto, so it's very weird for me mentally to get used to the voice lines. It's not weird in a bad way, it's weird in the way of like, wait a second. I'm listening to a character literally talk about, like, just yap during this gameplay session. And I'm like, well, what's going on? It's very new for me mentally. Tactical nuke. Incoming.
Stop wasting my time. We both know how this ends.
Why do you like the recoil in Ode, in Warframe Ode? I'm just curious. All right, this is almost extra time. Ah, it feels more realistic. Yeah, that's fair. Most of the game, there's a lot of guns in game that also allow you to compensate for it pretty well. I have the Temple Proto. I just usually don't use them. It's a bit weird at first. Yeah, I think Protos are cool. I agree that I'm mentally adjusting to the, like, it's a very different feeling than how do I explain this? Base Warframes feel like you're piloting a mech, right? Like a mecha suit. I got a Vitus Essence around here, I believe.
My skills.
Around there. But the Protos feel more like hero shooter characters. And I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I'm not saying either is bad. What I'm saying is just it's a very different mental energy. Does that make sense?
The more successful we will be.
Oh yeah, that's also something that's nice about it, Ode. I agree. So I don't think I think it's just a very different energy. If that makes sense. I'm very used to like I'm piloting a mech suit energy that like base Warframe has, and then you switch to a Proto and you're like, oh, this is more like a hero, you know? I also bought the Astro specifically for the emotes because it's supposed to have special interaction with the twins, but so far it doesn't seem like it. Oh, okay. Well, hopefully it does soon. Okay. Do you want to do one more arbitration, everybody? Also, I want to figure out where the arbitration tab is. Quests. Alerts. Nightmare. Which tab is it under? So that way I get used to it. That's what I want to figure out. Sedna Invasions. The Sanctuary. Visuals. Oh, once you do it, it vanishes until it resets. Oh, there it's back. All right, we're gonna do one more. If that sounds good to everyone, we're gonna do one more. Okay, I see it now. You think they should have done Protos like this? Yeah, maybe. It is a little. It is definitely. Oh. Okay, we're gonna do let me leave the squad real quick. I'll re-invite everybody. I got my mastery rank up, and I always do those immediately, or else my brain forgets. I'm gonna also switch to Nova for this, just purely to just for the survival speed up stuff, because that's very helpful to have. My cat is leaning his entire butt on my head, and I'm just sort of like, buddy, the heck? Okay, leave squad for a second. I'll grab y'all in a second. I'm mastery rank 16. Yay, everyone. I'm nearly mastery rank 17. That's my goal. My goal is 17. I'm nearly there. I just got my first rank up to 16. Yay.
You can protect yourself, but can you protect others at the same time?
Yeah, wonderful. We do currently have a free slot.
Objective.
Oh, it's just do a survival mission? Okay. Do a survival. Ah! Milton, please pick a... He has his claws literally almost in my head. He's being such a funky cat right now. Wait, do I get Oxium from this? No! You were a lie! You promised me Oxium! Red or black licorice? Neither. I don't really like licorice. I mean, red licorice if I really had to pick. Honestly. God, I love the Corinth. Look at the Corinth go burr. Red? Yeah, red if I have to eat it. Licorice to me is not food I actively despise to the point where I will not eat it. It's a food I would eat if I was going on a date and the girl pulled out licorice and she's like, you want some? And I don't want to like, I want to hang out with her and I don't really want to like make the energy different by being like, I don't want to eat your licorice. Yeah. So I would eat it if it was sort of like hot girl asks, hey, can you eat my licorice? And I'll be like, fine. Fine. It's food, I guess. Fine, I'll put it in my body. Sure. Sure. You're my heart? Yeah, it's a really good quest, Inks. Okay, Mildred, you gotta pick a lane, buddy. Red is pretty alright, yeah. Also, licorice is a food that you can feed to other people pretty easily, so that is one benefit to it. I'm being charitable to licorice right now. Done.
A formidable performance. This test is now complete.
All right, let's go do the arbitration. I'm officially level 16. I got a new plaque and a new loadout slot. As I said, I'm very sneezy right now. Master rank Eagle. Eagle Scout.
Messages for the operator.
Okay, I have to look behind me to figure out what the hell my cat's doing because he's... What are you doing, buddy? There you go. There you go, buddy. All right, let me grab wonderful Toucan. Toucan, you want to do another Arby? You want to go back to Arby's? Up to you. Ode. Yeah, I got my permit, Kira. Eee! Hi, Kira. How are you doing, beautiful? How are you doing, beautiful? How are you doing? You doing good? Hi, Kira. If anyone's curious, Kira, if anyone is not someone who's here a lot and doesn't know, Kira is another VTuber. I'm gonna actually shout her out real quick. Kira is a lovely VTuber that does a lot of really amazing stuff. She is one of the smartest, strongest people I know. This world is a better place thanks to her. And you're missing another part, curses. And I'd recommend that if you want a if you want to look at a beautiful model while at the same time getting to talk with a wonderful human, or demon or whatever she is, I would check out Kira. So shout out to Kira. What PC part do you need now? What are you stuck on now? The problems are you don't even know what I am. You know what? Fair. I unlike a lot of my VTuber friends who I know exactly what they exactly what their lore is, Kira. For you, I'm just always like, I don't know, she's just a woman. She's a great woman. She's a woman that does cool things. Do I need to make anything else? You made me cry, Ode. I just didn't sob. There's a difference. I've been having a rough couple days mentally, and so the gifts really hit hard mentally. Ode gave me the Garuda proto and a pretty bow and a floof. You made Mesa dumb. Welcome in, QX. You're missing a CPU cooler backplate. Yeah, so let me show you my Garuda real quick. I made her look like a race car. She's a race car. Oh, we lost someone. Mission vote canceled. And then I'll show you my floof. Let's go to a relay real quick. All right, let's go to a relay real quick. Look, da floof. Da floof. And I have a big bow now. I wanted it to be such a bright race car color. But yeah, I hope you find that CPU cooler backplate you need, Kira. That's a mouthful. What do you need? I need a CPU cooler backplate. You have to run like a bajillion Duveri for Pathos? Well, Kira, if you want any help running a little bit Duveri, I'm right here. I'm always down to help you. I'm always down. I get to talk to Kira. In exchange, I play Duveri. That fine. That worked for me. I'll take that deal.
Have come to collect honors.
Let's see. Galvanized. I have 29. So let's see. Galvanized chamber, diffusion. I'm looking for the other the other one for shotguns. Mods. Let's see. Galvanized hell. Plus under 10%. And then the other one is, let's see. Where's the other one? There should be one more. Galvanized. Acceleration. I think I'll get galvanized hell first. Yeah.
These honors were well earned, Tenno.
Let me real quick add galvanized hell to my shotgun. Let me look at that real quick. You have every Galv mod now? Ooh, you're probably getting online soonish. Ooh, exciting, Kira. I hope I get to say hi to you. All right, let's see. What mod did I accidentally knock off? Okay, I want to put on the Galvi mod. I don't know what mod I accidentally took off because I looked away for a second. Oops. I want to put on this one. Oh, it replaces Hell's Chamber. Okay. There we go. And then which one did I accidentally take off? Okay, that one. And then that one. And then let's take this one off for now. And let's bump this up until it's there. And then that gives me 5 more capacity. Perfect. All right. Okay, Ode, good to know. I'll switch it back then after. Okay. Okay. So I need to get more money and then okay, so I'll make a note for myself so I'll write that down. Put on Hell's Chamber, level up Galvi. Hell Chamber, level Galv. And that's going to just cost a lot of credits that I don't have yet. Okay. You love Blacklisters, but you grew up on Santa to Scene. Oh yeah, it's a very, Anise is a very particular flavor. I'm pretty proud of the combo I figured for the twins. Nothing wrong with the more common looks, but I like something more unique. Yeah, wonderful. I think I did a pretty good job with my twin look.
You must provide cover for a lone Tenno
yeah.
operative. Set off the alarms and keep the
okay.
busy.
If you let me know when you're in the waiting room, and I'd be happy to grab you, Ode.
The infested are releasing toxic spores
y'all,
into the
do we need
The
speed up or
emergency
slow
life
down? I always
support
forget which one does which on my abilities, because again, mentally slow. Press to slow, hold to speed. All right, you are in the weight room. Okay, awesome. Let me fix this real quick. Hello. Hello. I'm real quick getting beat up because I have to fix my stream look. All right, fixed. All right, and then let me make sure that can you talk real quick? Okay. Okay, I think it's working now. Go ahead and try talking one more time for me.
Hello.
There it is working. Awesome. All right, fixed it. Thank you, Kira, for your input as well. Appreciate you. I've joked mentally to myself before that when I have people join stream, I should just be like, all right, I need a vocal test. Please say good with whatever term you prefer for yourself. And then just have people, when they enter my stream chat, just be like, I'm a good boy. The thing is working. All right. Confirmed.
Will that be the good thing?
Yeah, I mean, why not? We all need more affirmation in life.
Okay, but what if I have a what was it called again? The insult kink. I forgot what it was called.
Then whatever makes you happy, essentially. I was talking to my therapist today, and she was like, you know, I want you to just know that I've had a lot of clients with disabilities. You have some of the best coping skills I've seen out of all of them. And I was like, oh, thank you. She's like, not all of them are healthy, but at least you have them. And I'm like, okay, we could have stopped at the first part. The first part felt good. The second part, not so good. The first part, awesome. Second part,
Tenno, prepare
yeah.
for life support.
I have successfully now. I'm not sure if I should say this like it's a good thing or not. I have successfully made my therapist cry 4 times during different sessions. So.
Oh, so.
Today it was because I was talking about why I keep going on with life even though disabilities are really hard. And they ended up crying, and I was like, I'm so sorry. Whoops. I accidentally clicked the life support tower. Sorry, everyone.
Life support activated.
I was pressing the reload, and I was too close. The thing just auto-completed.
I do that a lot.
Yeah, she's like, well, a lot of people with your level of chronic pain often struggle with finding, like, a reason to keep going. She's like, do you struggle with that? And I was like, no. And she's like, oh, okay. And I could tell I kind of threw her off with that. And she's like, so then what is the reason you keep going, if you don't mind me asking? And I was like, I think the meaning of life is to be able to love people. And as long as I can love people, I'm happy. And I'll keep going, you know, even if it's hard. And then they just started crying. They're like, that's so pretty. And I'm like, oh no, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I was just sharing. I didn't know this would make you cry.
It's also pretty nice when you get people who make you feel like you're worth something in a world of people who make you feel like you're worthless.
Yeah, that's very true. I don't know, like that is the reason I do what I do. Like, I keep living because I want to keep loving. Like, that's literally it. It sounds cheesy, but it's true. Like, that's the reason I wake up in the morning, you know? That's why I treasure all my friends, and I treasure my streaming and everything. It's my way of loving and keeping that going, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. I'm pretty good. You're pretty proud of the combos you figured out. Oh, you should be able to cancel when you start using it. Yeah, you really should. It's the life support tower is like when you have a subscription service and you're trying to cancel it, and you have to find the button. It's at the very bottom. And it's hidden under. It's purposely made it to be in like white text, so it blends into the background of the computer screen. You're just like, this is evil. Vitus Essence.
For some reason, Ash has been having a weird thing happen. So you can, when you cast your 4th ability, you can join in on the assassination streak. But for some reason, when I cast it on a large group of enemies, I just rapidly teleport between everyone and just kill everything.
I love that. I was noticing a lot of people were joking. They're like, this update has a lot of bugs compared to some of the other ones. And so I was just like, you know, it's just what happens when they do any Railjack content. You put Railjack content in the game, and the game kind of goes, oh no, it explodes.
My mango.
Adding Railjack content to Warframe is what happens when I show Kira a hot girl. It just explodes for a second. You know? Like the time I showed Kira the new Overwatch hero, and I just heard gay sounds. God, why am I getting a phone call? I'm disabled, so it's probably related to my health, so gotta answer it. Sorry, chat. 1 second. I don't want to miss it in case it's important.
Who posted? I gotta get a max rank Crepuscular, I think it's called. I just need to remember where I get it.
support has been replenished.
Number 15. Yeah, it might just be 1999. Pretty sure it is, actually. Because then you also had the Spectral Serration mod, which I only got once, and then I never seen again. It's probably a bounty mod. Because I remember I got it, upgraded it, and sold it because I don't really use invisible frames, and also I wanted my endo back.
Hi chat, hi everybody. Sorry for the delay. Here's the really dumb and silly thing that happens when you get very disabled like me. You hit a point where everyone wants to talk to you, and you just get constant phone calls, be like, "Can we schedule this? Do you want to do this? When are you available for this?" And you're just like, "I just want to live." It's just so many phone calls. I've had I think this week alone I've had 12 phone calls related to my health, just because of home health stuff. And I'm just sitting here just trying to like. And the thing is, you know, nothing against any of the practitioners, but because they don't know when they can or can't call, they always just call at random times. And so I'll often just be like middle of stream, just having to be like, everybody gotta go answer a phone call, because if I miss the call, they might not call back for 2 hours, and then I might miss it again. Just gotta do it now. But yeah. Fight Assassins on my drop. You can't play Sirius and Orion the Railjack using their form of teleport you got out of the mission area. I heard that there was one bug that made me laugh really hard. It was if you're using the Arcwing, if you try and I don't know the exact interaction, of course. I haven't played any of the new missions yet. But if you like do a certain interaction, you accidentally spawn yourself into the floor, and you basically just get stuck as the Railjack, as the Arcwing, just scooting your like crotch against the floor. Oh, you're dead? We gotta get Tokis. Thank you again for the gifts. I really appreciate it, by the way.
Of course.
You had me about 2 seconds away from full sobbing, by the way.
I spent about $70 on myself to get the Constellation pack, and then also the TennoCon ticket, which left me with the Abundance of Plaid, which, don't worry, I got myself some good things too.
Good. I'm glad you did. I was about to ask, did you get yourself something pretty? Did you get yourself something nice? Or did you get yourself something bonita? I like how the bow is so big that when I roll, sometimes my screen briefly like reduces the amount of things I can see. And you're like, well, just use the camera offset. No, it's funny. I'm not changing it. It's for the humor. It's for the comedy.
That's how it is with that one sign down at the 2025 one. It's the big cape. It looks cool, but it blocks your entire screen during some movements.
I see. That makes sense. Thank you again to Toucan. Thank you again to O. Thank you again to Wonderful for all being here and helping out with these arbitrations. I always just like to try to make sure I share with people. Do we have enough tokens to revive you yet?
We just need 5, like, altogether.
Oh, you're stuck in a life support tower again.
Yeah, that's kind of your grave until you get revived.
That's hilarious. You just finished the quest. It's crazy good quest. Personally, I have some thoughts about it that I will talk about next week when I'm no longer doing a no spoilers thing. But I will say that overall, I thought the quest was really good. I personally would have wanted at least a little bit more length to it, but not because it was bad, but because I was just like, I wanted a little bit more meat. But I'll talk more specifics when I'm going to do a lore overview for the quest next week, and I'm going to do a final thoughts after I do some Railjack content. Because I wanted to also try the content and like see if my thoughts change after I test that out. So my current thoughts are kind of a little bit more preliminary, if that makes sense.
Speaking of the new missions and stuff, even in Seal Path, they feel like really underleveled.
Like the enemies?
Everything.
Interesting. I was wondering if that would be the case because it's an interesting thing where, technically speaking, this is one of the much later quests of the game, right? Because like you can't access it until you get to Jade Shadows, and that's not going to be very quick for any player, right? So like, shouldn't the enemies be a lot tougher at this point?
Exactly. And yet I melted the boss like with a pretty basic mod set.
Yeah, that's the thing that I noticed when I played the quest. I will say that it's not really a spoiler to talk about this. I felt like none of the bosses made me fear them. Like the bosses in the quest itself, I felt like it was just, I walked up to them, bonked them on the head 4 times, and then I left. And I was just like, I wanted them to be a little bit more challenging. I know it's hard to balance those things, but like, because Stalker is not a modded Warframe, I'm like, you could kind of make it a little harder to kill.
I think he actually did have mods when you played that mission, because I was noticing arcanes triggering.
Oh, interesting. Also, welcome in, Princess Girlfriend. Are you feeling bonita? How are you doing today? Hope you're having a wonderful Friday. I hope your Friday is blessed for you. And may you be blessed by a beautiful Foley sitting on your face.
Real.
It's like, why did you say many blessings to you today? Is that a religious thing? No, I'm giving you the blessing of potentially having Foley sit on your face. Different.
What mods does he even have in the circuit?
His mods in circuit, interesting. J-Shaz right after New War and Constellations after that. That's only like mid-game. That is true, wonderful. I will say though, like, New War felt a lot harder than Jade Shadow Constellations. But that's partly because New War has a lot of force sections where you're very depowered. So that's part of it for sure. So I will say that might be also part of it. But I'm excited to talk more about the quest next week. I'm also going to be talking next week about the Amazing Digital Circus finale because it came out today. I think today. And,
on YouTube?
On YouTube, yeah. So.
Oh shit! I gotta look at that then.
But I'm waiting. I've been so excited to talk about my thoughts regarding the quest, but I don't want to spoil anything, so I've been very careful to like not talk about it. And I saw it like 2 weeks ago in theaters, and I'm gonna wait an additional week because I'm waiting until next week. And then after that, I'm like, okay, it's been like 3 weeks. I can talk about it. I might even watch it on stream, in all honesty, on Wednesday. I just might get so excited that I just turn it on and we just watch it on stream. We'll see. Depends on how I'm feeling on Wednesday. But yeah, I thought it was super good. And I'm very excited to talk about it with everybody. So we're gonna be talking about a lot of stuff next week.
You know, it's pretty surprising how I managed to avoid spoilers for the movie for so long.
You know what the secret is? Just don't use Twitter.
No, because I was on like TikTok for like a really long time, and I just never get any spoilers.
The platform that has the most spoilers, I will say, I've consistently seen people talk about is Twitter. Twitter is just kind of infamous.
I don't know why. I don't know what I do. I don't even look at this stuff, but I swear my Twitter is just porn at this point.
Yep, my girlfriend's been complaining about that to me. She used to use use Twitter to talk about like creating like maps, and she said it's just all porn now, and she's kind of frustrated. She used to have a whole group of people with autism that would basically make maps together and talk about political maps, and it was her whole autistic jam. And now it's kind of died a little bit because of the platform going down the toilet. I don't use the platform anymore. You're waiting to be home. Hope you get home soon, Princess Girlfriend. My internet sucks because I'm in an airport. Just wanted to come and say hi. I'll be back later if you're still on. Sounds good. And I am feeling a bit better today, Princess Girlfriend. I'm having a very hard memory day. I'm having a very hard time like remembering much of anything. But I am happy to be here. The entire movie was linked on Twitter. Exactly. Twitter is basically where you go if you want to like lose any surprise. You know, I don't use Twitter at all as a creator. I use Blue Sky and Tumblr, and even Tumblr I don't really use because Tumblr kind of sucks too. I really just use Blue Sky.
Tumblr can go tumble.
Yeah, People have asked me before, they're like, but do you feel like you're losing like out on like XYZ or engage? And I'm like, you know, I've said this before and I often talk about this because it's important to talk about. I found personally that a lot of creators get hyper focused on trying to build an audience through social media, but I honestly don't think you really need it. I barely use social media and I'm fine, you know? The real thing is you just gotta stream, you know? You just gotta go online every once in a while. That's really the secret, you know? So I would tell anyone who finds socials overwhelming, just don't worry about it, you know? Don't worry about it. Ads are starting. Oopsie poopsie. Ads. Yes, you may, Inks, if you want to. Feel free. You almost got spoiler for Constellation. Tumblr's where I find memes and cool art, but I get it. Yeah, I think Tumblr's cool. I just don't understand the platform. Like, legitimately, I've spent hours trying to understand how to use it, and I'm just sitting there like, I don't know what to do. You know? Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm just... my brain can't comprehend it. It just doesn't make sense to me. I love the Corinth Ode.
I'm not sure if you'll like the Corinth Prime, because the Prime actually has a special reload where you load every bullet instead of just individual shells.
Yeah, I think that won't be for me then, because the individual reload is part of the happy autism sounds.
Yeah. But the trade-off is that you actually get to control when your airburst detonates instead of it being timed.
That's nice. I don't use the airburst, so... What is airburst?
Yeah, when I used Corinth, I didn't really ever use it either.
There is no airburst in Bossing Side. But the Corinth is my favorite gun because I like strumming it.
Strumming it?
Yep. Strumming my Corinth while strumming myself. Vitus over here.
She's strumming my Corinth alliance.
Call me Corinth because I want her to shove a full shell in me.
True.
Oh god, I don't know what my brain energy is right now. I apologize, Chad.
Yeah,
like, I have days where I don't even know what's going on in my brain, and that's what today's one of those days. It's a mystery. So this morning I got out to greet them, and my mom stopped me saying, "This not this morning. Don't talk to us." Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, Inks. That sucks. That do be shucking. Oh. I, as a kid, often, because my mom and dad didn't really like me, would actually have timed amount of times per day I was allowed to talk. So, I'm typically in...
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, you exploded. In person, I'm actually tend to be a little bit quieter because I'm used to not talking as much. It's on stream that I'm like, I can just yap.
I think there might have been a toxic eczemus there that I didn't see.
Yeah, the toxic eczemas get you pretty bad. The toxic eczema. This video suffers.
They're so bad in arbitrations because they just instantly kill you. But in literally anything else, they're manageable.
God, Inks, I'm sorry you're dealing with all that. That shucks. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Thank you for sitting through them. I know ads is no fun. Ads no bueno. But thank you for sitting through them. God, I love the sound effect that Nova's abilities make. I'm sorry to hear that, Inks. Best of luck with all of that. Yeah. No, I've dealt with very similar things. Now, to briefly talk about it a little bit, growing up in my household, there was a lot of weird stuff you had to do. And one of the rules was that if your room wasn't clean, you were only allowed to have one meal that day. So you basically, it's like you either get food, but that means you have to keep your room up to a certain standard, and the standard always changed. So it was sometimes a mystery. It's like, what do you want from me? I just want to eat bread. Let me have a slice of bread, please.
Bread.
What
kind of bread was it? Was it just regular wheat bread or something?
No, in my family, we often just had a whole stack of tortillas. And what I would do as a kid is I would grab a tortilla. I'd heat it up a little bit on a pan, just for like a minute or two so it was warm, you know? I would slather butter on it, and then I would just salt the whole thing. Just basically a stick of salt. Are we extracting?
I don't know. I saw someone in the extraction. I thought we were leaving. I mean, the butter can help balance out the salt. I mean,
yeah. I have a salt deficiency due to my heart conditions. I have to eat about 4 times the regular person's daily salt intake to stay to not immediately fall unconscious. I run on salt and prayers.
I keep thinking of this one meme, and it's just this one stupid clip. It just cracks me up every time. It's just, I forgot who animated it, but it's just SpongeBob and Patrick in like the confession booth. He asked Patrick if God loves us, like, and then Patrick says something that like, of course God would never do anything to harm mankind, and then it just cuts to Homer being massive in space. It's just add Butterfinger to Orlando.
Oh, that's funny. Vitus Essence. Boop. 1 second, I gotta clear my throat. Yeah, parents often will hang that thing of like, when you move out, you have to live like XYZ. You won't be able to survive without blah, blah, blah. And it's like, nah, actually, no. Here's the secret. If you want to actually move out and actually have a clean space, like, key things: clear pathway so you don't fall. Ensure that your dishes are done so that way you don't ever have any mold and stuff, because food safety and everything. Make sure your fridge is clean, because that's important. Make sure that you at least have some clean clothes. And outside of that, if you have any type of adult toys, make sure those are also properly clean. Outside of that, nothing else really needs to be clean if it doesn't bother you. You can have a messy room as long as those basics are clean. As long as you're ensuring you have food safety and general health safety, then you're good. You know? It's basically what will potentially cause you disease from you not taking care of it. That's really.
I tried to save Toucan by killing the toxic exhibits, but he's walked right into it as I was mid-finisher.
Oh no! Did Quifa get him?
Quifa's girl stink. Quifa girl stink eximus.
The Quifa eximus. I just know that Kira's name in the server is Quifa, and I always giggle whenever I see it.
Yeah, that started because of me, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, influencing the swimmers.
I got slapped by a fucking ancient, so it put me into the little stun lock, and then one of the runners came up to me and slapped me while my shield was down.
Oh my god, everyone's going down. Should we leave soon?
Probably.
Okay, let's get you two up for this, and then we get out of here. It's just not even messy, just some clutter. Yeah. My parents basically wanted my room, only my room, not everyone's room. My room had to look like no one lived there, because they didn't really want me. But that's a whole other thing. I'm fine. I'm mentally healthy. I totally have nothing from my childhood that has impacted my life at all.
Oh, 100%. I totally don't have a mom that bitches to me about my dad every day.
Oh god, yeah. I will say though, my mom was right about one thing when it came to my dad. She's like, one day that man's gonna get himself killed, and then he ended up getting himself killed. So, you know, she was right about one thing. If anyone's curious what I mean by that, anyone who's a new street chatter, not to get too deep into it, but my papa died in a police shooting. So, yeah, yep. So, that's the context. That's as much as anyone needs without me. I can make some dark jokes about it, but I don't know if that's really going to make anyone else have a good time. So we're going to leave it at that. Oh, for real? Yurts too? Wow, Toucan. I don't know. Oh god, my brain's messed up. I was about to just be like, high five, save experience. I'm like, that's not what I want to, that's not how I want to say that. That sounds awful. But yeah, that's wild. You too? Damn. My frame rate just gutted itself for a second there. Okay, everyone's here, so let's at the 30-minute mark get the hell out of here. Oh wait, you're still dead.
Yeah.
Whoops. Okay. Can I donate my Toki to like help Kit come back? Yes, I can.
If someone else has enough, you can combine the amounts.
Oh, got it. Oh, yours was before you even met him? Oh, my condolences on that. I don't know the full story though, so you know, that's up to you if you think that the condolences part is not accurate or not. You know, everyone has their own story. But for anyone who's curious, my dad had some very severe mental health problems. He didn't take care of himself, and it led one thing to another. It happened about 4 years ago. I didn't really know him very deeply because of his mental health issues, so we weren't very close, really. But the dark joke I make is, again, because he wasn't really someone that I had a lot of affection for due to a variety of reasons, is the one thing that did come out of his passing was that the school nearby to where he lived at the time, they got a day off. So my dad granted a bunch of kids a no school day. All right, where everyone's alive, so let's get the hell out of here. Why do I only have 100 health? That is a great question. I'm walking on my ship. I'm walking out of here. Walk, walk, walk. Strut that walk.
Walk it like you talk it.
Yep. All right.
29. Holy. Well, I have resource boosters, so.
Ooh, witty. Ow. 1 second. I'm gonna real quick. Could it go higher than that? I don't know what that bug was. I know Sirius and Orion have had a lot of bugs today.
Alright, so speaking of the camera offset, I personally have been liking the far offset, of course.
Yeah,
but
the one
I
that's
reduced
zoomed.
my FOV from the like 75 back down to 60.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
Because the far offset is so zoomed out, so setting it down to 60, it's just kind of like you move
want
it
your-
up to the side, you know? Yeah.
Yeah. The far offset, I feel for sure you want to maybe drop the FOV so that way you're not just like floating too far away.
It's so zoomed out.
Yeah, like it's good, but it definitely makes it a little like you gotta adjust for it.
I like my shades look. Oh, let me link it.
Yeah.
Can I link it?
Yeah, let me take a look. Also, I'm gonna show to everybody my Sirius and Orion if I can.
I can.
All right, here, let me show you my.
I love my shade. It looks like a little creature of the forest, but red.
Here is my Sirius and Orion. I use the Mirage idol for them. I'll link the look in the chat so you all can see it. I wanted it to be like a Sirius drags Orion to the gay clubs, and then Orion's just like, I want to go home.
I want to go home.
Nice.
It's a SpongeBob reference to when Sandy was a little homesick.
This looks like something from Breath of the Wild for your shade. Kubro. Oh, I like this Kubro. It's a good puppy.
Yeah, that skin is pretty sick. I need to go back to learning how to play Sirius and Orion because they're kind of a little bit of a confusing frame.
Yeah, I again, shout out to Wonderful. Thank you so much for gifting me Sirius and Orion. They're a frame that requires a lot of bandwidth, and I don't feel like I have enough bandwidth to I think they're a frame I'm going to play on days where I have a lot of bandwidth, you know, because it just requires a lot to play them, but they are so much fun. When I do play them, I'm like having a blast, but I'm like, I can tell my brain, my focus meter is just like so high. I have to lock in so hard, you know? But very fun. Also, I really like this look. Wonderful for your Sirius. And then let's look at the look for Orion. Ooh, I like it. I like the yellow. It's very interesting. Orion looks like a aviator. Ooh, I like this toucan. The Garuda does give a very unique look, and if you know the quest, then you know the thing. Not that confusing. Cast both of their 3s and 2s to spam their 1. Yeah, that it's not the most confusing. It's probably muscle memory as well, because I'm not always the you know, your Sirius looks like a Bionicle. You remember an RP I did with friends who was trying to get Sirius and Orion trained together, and I had Orion to be like, no, I don't need to bond. Then had my Opera Ghost Artia party meant nothing. That's good. I like that. Okay, so y'all said I should switch back to Hell's Chamber. Hell's Chamber, I'm at 120% multi-shot. My Galvanized Hell's at 80. So you think it's worth switching back, even though I already have up to the... I could break even if I do at least 2 kills? That's what y'all are thinking?
Well, I mean, it's entirely up to you, and honestly. I was just saying, because the Galvanized Hell, you kind of lose out in the beginning until you actually get a kill.
I see. I'm willing to wait till I get a kill. Because, like, I also got a Riven thanks to Jess that gives me 229% bonus damage. So I'm currently doing 11,950 damage per shell with my Corinth. Which I think is pretty good. It mostly does, I do a lot of radiation damage with it. Radiation and cold. I've been thinking about putting on a mod to maybe, like, combo an element. But we'll see. If I could upgrade one more time, I'm out of money. But if your Nyx Prime Fashion is your favorite, ooh, pretty. That Nyx I would kiss. As a gender fluid lesbian, that Nyx gets my seal of approval. So my series is supposed to be Nut, the Egyptian sky divinity, which has a blue body and stars, the sigil of the stars, but it doesn't show it. Ah, I see. So I'm missing some of the context. I am missing context. Okay, let's see. How many arbitrations things I have? I have 27. I could buy another mod. Should I buy a rifle mod? Or should I buy a pistol mod? Let's see. I own 2 of them. I own Galvanized Diffusion and Hell. Ooh, wait, he also has aura mods?
Oh, yeah.
You lose 30% ability strength, but your allies gain 30% power strength? Oh. Interesting.
That can stack. So if 2 people are using power donation, it kind of cancels out. But if a 3rd person uses it, we just get a free 30%, I think.
Nice. Interesting. Okay. I haven't really sat down and looked through all this guy's stuff, so it's actually cool to... Oh, this is where you could get adaptation. Okay, that's another good mod. I do not... And I own 1 copy of my adaptation currently. And then Shepherd, that's for companions. And then Aerodynamic I already own. Melee Guidance, you lose melee combinations, but you gain something else. And then Squad receives 30% heavy attack wind up. Interesting. I will eventually get them all. That is true. So the things I never use, I don't really use rifles that much, except for the Soma, and that's mostly because I struggle with the aiming. Aiming's hard with disabilities. I mostly use shotguns, so I think I'll get Galvanized Acceleration.
These honors were well earned, Tenno.
Shepherd is really nice on Korra. Fair enough. Korra is very cool. I like that you're doing a like Egyptian deity theme. Wonderful. I think that's really cool. What do y'all want to do now? Do you want to do more Arby's? You want to do relics? You want to do candies? You know, the candies for the syndicates. I was thinking of starting to do the candy missions more frequently because of the ability to get more relic packs that way. I was thinking because most likely, so here's my thought process. Most likely the next prime frame is going to be Citrine, right? I want to save up a ton of the candies before then. And if I save up enough of the seeds and the parent sequence ones, then when the Citrine drops and I'm going to want to help Kira get Citrine, we're going to have like a bajillion relic packs we can crack. You know what I mean?
Doesn't Kira already have Citrine?
Base Citrine, but Citrine Prime is next.
Oh, okay.
Because we just got Styanax, so if they follow the release order, the next one should be Citrine Prime.
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking of doing, is the daily get the candies. Does anyone want to do the daily go get the syndicate things? Where I have Perrin and Loka I want to do. I think we could do that real quick. And the reset is in an hour and 10 minutes. A little more than that, 2 hours and 10 minutes. So let me see. How many candy missions are there? That's actually a good question. Because I wanted to start doing these more regularly, but I've not really done them before. Oh, there's only 6. That's fast. That's not bad.
You know, it's just a regular mission, but you have to. It's literally just a regular mission.
Okay. I wouldn't mind doing that. I'm thinking of incorporating that into my dailies, so that way I get I want to get to the point where I have the words English, please. I want to be able to do more. I like helping people, as you know, with getting their like relics, and I want to have the ability to just buy a bunch of relic packs and be able to grab stuff for people, you know. So I want to start doing those candies all the time, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Does it reset every daily reset? Like if I did it today, I could do it again Wednesday kind of vibe. It's a once per day, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're daily.
Okay, let's start with the spy one.
Reset every reset, which is typically at a 5.
Okay, I think I'll just do that once per day. I'm fine with that. I don't know how to. I've never done it, but it should be difficult. So the way these missions work, a streamer I watch called Xenofire does this all the time, and I've been watching Xenofire a lot because they have a lot of good information on Warframe. Is essentially we look for little like pickups, kind of like the Zeraman and Kavia on the ground. We pick them up. They allow you to bypass daily standing limits. So you could just basically turn in a bunch of candies and get like 100,000 standing and go past your limit for the day, which means you can just crank out relic packs.
Huh, I thought those apply to the caps too.
No, they bypass. That's why they're so good for new Prime releases, is that you could just kind of just if you do, so every 90 days is a new prime, right? Roughly, give or take. If you do the candy missions every day, then there's a very high chance you'll have essentially enough standing to just buy, like, let's say 100 relic packs kind of vibe. You know what I mean? Like, you won't have to, it'll reduce the amount of grind you actually have to do if you just do these every day, you know? Some people do a whole, like, they switch between 4 syndicates and they do hyper optimization. I'm like, I'm too mentally tired to do that. So I think I'll stick to just 2 syndicates that I do dailies for, you know? But,
you know, I'm actually pretty close to that. I'm balancing 3 syndicates right now.
Hell yeah. I think it's very possible. I just don't know if I have the personal bandwidth to keep up with that, if that makes sense. Plus, I'm trying to do all that new content as well, like 99. So I'm trying to keep things as simple as I can for certain things, you know?
Oh, what? That's full.
What's full?
I did not hit that. That's not true. It's bullshit. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Mark. But yeah, the Kavia... I'm almost done with the Kavia, by the way. If I do my daily reset today, I will only have 6,000 left to do, which I can do next week. And I can do Deep Archimedia next week, which I'm really excited for.
Speaking of that, I'm maxed with Zerman and Kavia now, so...
Yeah, we could all do that then. That would mean I'd be done with... I'd have 3 factions at max. It'd be Fortuna, Kavia, and Zerman, all at max.
I got the Orta skin because the base Nautilus is just massive, so now we have something more small.
Also keep your eyes out for candies on the ground. If anyone has the support charges to look for them, we can keep an eye out. There'll be little drops on the ground like the Zerman.
The Vokas.
Yeah, the Vokas. That's what we're looking for. But yeah, I'm very excited to try out Temporal Deep Archimedia because I really want to get to the point where I'm doing all those weeklies. You know, that's one of my biggest excitement things is getting to those weeklies. Oh, candies, where are you? Candy.
Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
Candy. Candy. But yeah, I'm very excited. And I probably won't do it next week because I want to like finish, like try all the new. That's exactly it. Toucan for the first one. We're looking for seeds. You hunger, you're chewing on your blanket. You hunger for gay. You hunger for food. What you hunger for? What the hunger be? But I want to get used to the Deep Archimedia and stuff, and then I will probably the week after that start doing 99, and that'll become my like I'll be getting deep into 99. Like I'll be spending so many hours in 99.
Hi, Caligula.
The blood of the you want the blood of the innocent? Oh God. I'm looking for candies, but I have bad eyesight. I'm just like, it's like, oh, are you doing a good job looking for this? No. I can't see good, okay?
Are you?
Eyesight bad. No see good. Trying my best.
I shall bathe in your blood.
Also, I love how when you pop out as Drifter, one of her lines is just, I will stab myself in the thigh while you're gone. You have 7 frames in this mission? Oh, technically, yeah, because we have 3 series in Orion. That's right, I didn't realize that.
Wasn't there like something about a crash if everyone was serious in Orion?
Oh yeah, I've heard that it happens a lot. The game just can't handle that many frames on the frame. The game can't handle the boys' night that happens when you have all series in Orions. They yell boys' night and the game goes, no! And explodes.
So what I find pretty cool is that a series will actually has like the Wukong effect where he'll take whatever weapon you're not holding. So if you have your melee, he'll take your primary. Then if you have your primary, he'll take your melee.
Oh, interesting. That is very interesting. Also, am I just struggling? I can't seem to find a single candy.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah, I was noticing that when I was testing them, is that there's a lot of interactions in terms of like weaponry and everything. The hunt
Because I
for...
saw my, yeah, no, he is holding my primary. He's holding my Exceltra right now.
Yeah, I think we're still figuring out all the mechanics. It's going to take us a bit to figure them all out.
I just don't think he shoots, though.
Watch yourself. Grenier.
Interesting. Yeah, I also wonder how many of the mechanics that we're discovering are also, like, partially some of them might be bugs. You know, like how many things are we going to have to wait for them to go back?
No, never mind, he is shooting. I just can't see the projectiles because I saw an enemy get flung. They're kind of weird about holding stuff.
Yeah.
Because if you're not in combat, he'll just be in his idle stance, but then once you like start fighting, he'll actually take it out.
Yeah. Also, I will say one really funny thing I realized is if you gift a new player Sirius and Orion, right, and they want to swap who's primary, that is only accessible after you've done the quest, and I won't spoil a while.
Yeah.
So that means that a new player who wants to swap them would have to wait until they've played like 100 hours of quests, and you just be in the corner like, wahaha, I have forced you to engage with the game. And
Well, they don't really have to do the quest to swap, but it's just to make it so that this person is your default when you spawn in.
Yeah, exactly. But like that, it's funny the mechanic is locked behind the quest, so it does mean if you get that as a new player, you just have to live. You just have to.
You just gotta toggle anti-spoiler mechanics where you just can't gift a new player that.
Yep. We've only found one candy, and I've looked everywhere, but there's 6 more.
Yeah, these candies don't really like showing themselves, really.
Yeah, do we have that support charge thing, or I don't.
I don't have that ship, so
Me either. No worries. We'll look
Could've
a bit
brought
more, and then we'll go to the
Folly,
next
though.
one. No worries. We'll take a peek on this one. If we only can find one candy per mission, that's fine. All I'm trying to do for this is be able to get more relics in the future to help people. So like, if we only can find one per mission, that's not gonna upset me, you know. It's fine either way, you know what I mean? My eyesight's been really bad today. I got new glasses. They didn't fit, so I had to return them. So I had glasses that made my eyesight like 25% better, and I could not use them. I had to send them back. So I'm still using my old glasses, and I still need to get new glasses. And it's been a problem for over a year.
For some reason, I can't see Orion's Light Sanctuary ability.
Oh, that's a current visual bug.
Yeah, because you can see it just fine in the abilities menu, but you just can't see it at all.
Yeah, it's there's a current visual VFX glitch. Last I remember reading. You're eating McDonald's too much, but you crave nuggets. You know, autistic comfort food do go burr.
Ooh, there's a what's it? What's it? There's 3 Aya in the clan thing right now.
Oh, and the clan resources.
Yeah.
I love the new clan resources they've been doing. It's been a real good quality improvement.
A bag of blood on legs.
Really incentivizes people to play together. Because a lot of the time, clans will just have people online, but like nobody ever fucking talks.
Yeah, I'm glad that I'm part of Kira's clan because most people there are more talkative. Makes it easier.
For real.
Also, there's Tellurium right here.
I hope it's
Tellurium, what's that? I don't need that.
Of course you don't. You're like
Laughs in 327 Tellurium, which is a rare resource, by the way. I don't know how I got that much.
What have you been doing on the black market?
I don't know. I think what I did is just that when I was taking a break from playing Warframe, I would still like log in to do the daily rewards, and every time I saw a Tellurium, I would just pick it from Darvo, and so I just have a bunch of Tellurium now, I guess.
I guess so. My Roy won't use mine. Is it about the type of weapon primary? Maybe I'm using explosive. Yeah, I think what we're going to probably, there's probably going to be some autistic nerd who has like a lot of time on computers who's going to go into the code and figure out all the companion AI. I don't think anyone's done that yet, but I think we kind of need that because I don't think the mechanics are fully clear yet.
Because my Sirius and Orion can equip the Exceltra. I've also seen them equip the Bubonico.
Yeah, it's weird.
Oh, by the way, because Sirius and Orion are basically just fucking copy-pasted code of Wukong, you can shake hands.
Also, Ode, in honor of you gifting me the Garuda Proto, I'm doing the I'm showing off the assets for Garuda. We're looking for the candies. This is one way to look for the candies. This is good content. Look at the physics
Peak
on this, though.
For real.
Huh?
Peak content for real.
I'm glad. It has its own jiggle physics. It's hilarious.
Now I can tell you're really glad I got you that now.
I do think one of the wildest voice lines is the one where she's like, "I'm glad I left something inside. You left something inside me," and I'm just like, "Girl, do you have a do you want to be bred? Like are you
witness the greatness of me shaking my own hand."
I do feel like though Garuda would have a pregnancy kink, like a breeding kink. It just kind of makes sense in my brain. She'd be into some freaky stuff.
I shall come up to you and shake my own hand.
Shake my hand. I definitely don't have my claws out. It's totally safe.
Oh yeah, totally. But you can actually get Ryan and Sirius to shake hands.
That's so fun. You need people for tests in the simulacrum? Sure thing. I'd be happy to help. QX, do you mind giving me a second to finish the candy missions?
What the fuck? Why is there a hitbox here? What the fuck am I climbing?
I don't know. Also, can I just say I love the Grenadier ship. It's so funny. Look at this. You get to just watch her. You just get to watch whatever frame you're using saunter away.
Oh. Hey, you get to take a black hole home with you. Black hole home with you.
Yeah, you just threw it in the butthole of my ship, and all the Grenadier on there just get blended.
You dropped my gift. How dare you?
Oh, interesting. That's an interesting thing to test, QX. I'd be interested to look at that.
What do you want to test?
If you spot an enemy in the simulacrum, can someone else scan them and get credit for it? Does the code still have them counted as an enemy? Gives vibes of stop sign. What stop sign?
Stop sign. What stop sign?
I'm nearsighted and my TV is large.
Here, y'all you want the massive, big, or small room?
We're doing the simulacrum now, or are we doing more candies?
It's up to you, I guess.
Brain says finish first task, then go to next task.
All right, makes sense.
We have a couple more candies to do, and again, don't worry too much. No rush. No one needs to feel like they have to like burn their eyes out looking for the candies. Just give it a quick pass. If you see one, grab it. That's all. I'm not trying to make this a whole hyper optimized thing. I don't care enough to spend an hour going like, where is it? You know, it's fine.
Where is he? Where is Anime?
Also, I love everyone has sleek ships and I'm just driving a semi truck.
I love this little attachment I have on my ship. It fits this ship so nice.
It does. I put mine on as like a hood ornament. Both of them use a Schwarzen if you take it out, for according to Wonderful, for the Sears and Ryan.
Huh. Well, too bad I unequipped it.
Will you help us, Tenno?
They both start strumming it.
Your job is to distract
All right,
the
candy
enemy
search
while
time.
Tenno operates
Wee.
the ship from much
Pray my
needed
eyeballs
Oh,
can
I-
actually see things. Wee.
presence known.
Both Sirius and Orion will actually do the Tennokan emote. That's funny.
They're trying to choke
That
you
is
out.
funny.
Hold on.
So I'm just here with Orion just aura farming right now.
Also, I think there's a Garuda bug currently. When you don't have your claws equipped, they're supposed to retract. Currently, they're permanently out.
Weird.
Stop wasting.
Fallen enemies will drop crucial life support. Be on the lookout.
I put them on the spikes.
Oh my god, he'll also do Gemini emotes. That's funny.
Oh, I found 2 Argon over here, by the way.
Whatever that is, it's not beat.
Marker 1. I'm just looking for the candies.
Enough fucking around, mate.
Everyone needs more Argon. I think Garuda is one of the worst enemies to fight in this game. Oh, more Argon.
Oh.
Is it alive?
In terms of like, you just get impaled on a spike and
Prepare
left.
for life support.
You know? You don't get obliterated and turned into black hole. Like, at least that's quick, you know? Instead, you just get put on a spike and then ripped your soul out. And it's just like, okay.
Oh, don't forget the fact that she rips out your bones for her her dread mirror.
Yep. She goes on a blind date and she's like, God, you have a nice bone structure. And like, thank you. And then later she's just ripping them out for her own purposes.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area.
Do not, if you get complimented by Guru, run.
You look like you got a nice set of dense bones on you.
Bones.
Boner.
You know, you're a bona fide, real one. Candies.
Hello, dude. Look operative.
I have a character like that, but with organs. Her girlfriend lets her perform surgery on her. That's a vibe. If she compliments you run, she'll put some CZ on you and eat you. Yeah, I feel like she'd be the type of person who invites you over for the freakiest and best sex of your life, and you're like, that was so much fun, and then she kills you.
Support incoming.
like she basically is just, you know, it's like the spiders that kill after they mate. I think she has a breeding kink and then she kills you afterwards.
To be gone.
So you're just like, I had a great time. Can we meet again later? And she's like, no. And then she just kills you. You're
Praying
like,
mantis.
yeah, basically praying mantis. Yep.
What the f?
I have not found a candy yet, but again, me no got good eyes.
I've delivered another
My
life support
eyes
capsule.
bad. My body bad. My mental health held together by swing. But we're here.
I wish you can kind of keep the spamming abilities while in his 4, so you can keep getting more stars.
I found a candy. I'm so proud of myself. I agree.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Imagine you go back to New Loca and they're like, why are all of these seeds that we asked you to bring? Why do they have spit on them? And you're like, I licked it.
I'll come to you.
It looked like food. Don't blame me. I was hungry. I feel like the operator or drifter would be a gremlin about food. I'd be like, that's not food. And it's like, I ate cubes on the Zeramin. What do you expect from me?
Cannot eat a spherical object.
My mom told me I can't use spherical objects. That's gay. And you're like, wait, what? What kind of weird stuff did you grow up with, man? Only cube. Cube for life.
Did you think they played Minecraft?
Yeah. But instead their Minecraft was where you had to crush poor people into cubes and then you use them as blocks. That was the Orkin version.
They'd probably do that, actually.
Yep.
They're useful for nothing but food.
Yep. They're like, it's like, what is my purpose? You will become cube. Well, someone found a seed. A beautiful seed. Good job. You know, we're all full of seed here today. I'll let you know, QX. But yeah, you can use this for bypassing the standing restrictions. And that is cool. The more you know.
Too bad my standing isn't with New Loca.
Are you able to do anything with Perrin, at least? Because we're doing New Loca and Perrin.
I'm with Arbiters, Steel Meridian, and Suda.
I am viewed by Suda as trash. She hit me with the you're trash. I'm like, oh.
Ooh, trash.
Trash. The EP is kicking in? Oh no. She also has a robot cat that kidnaps people for her. That's wild inks. All you need to do is scan the enemy 30 times just to be safe. Okay, yeah, we can test that out. Do you need me to scan the enemy with the synthesis scanners, QX? Because I do not have those equipped. I can re-equip them though.
A bypass. Use that at a console to help our operative.
We did a good job this one. I think the other one, because it was an Arcwing mission, the visibility was bad. I'm betting some of the candies were in the Arcwing sections.
Oh my god, you're in an animation bug for me right now.
Me?
Yeah, so you know the animation when you hold the heart when you prepare to throw it?
Oh, I'm stuck in that?
Yeah, you're stuck in that, so you're just like floating around while your arms are kind of bent out of shape.
Oh, that's hilarious.
While you're holding the shotgun.
Yes with synthesis. Okay. I will pull out the synthesis scanner and I will also close my eyes while I do it because synthesis scanners make me motion sick. But for science, I shall help. I just have to close my eyes when I press the buttons. For science. For science. Yeah,
with target?
She's in the pose of coming towards you to suck on you. She's like, I'd like to suckle you. And you're like, no, please, please, leave me alone. I want to go home. I want to see my family. That's the animation she's stuck in. But I'm not surprised. Again, you know, new update.
I feel like how the Grenier and the factions would describe Sirius and Orion. There was an angel and an archangel, and one of them summoned a black hole.
No worries, Chigan. No problems. The few things I've bought in Warframe was the negate mod because I could not stand Cephalon Samaris, gameplay wise. But yeah, no, I feel like Sirius and Orion, it's just sort of like they when they show up, the enemies are just having a regular coffee day and they just hear explosions above their head as these two brothers are fighting. And then suddenly it's just everyone in the vicinity is dying from how epic it is. It's like, it's so cool, man.
So cool. So cool.
It's so anime. And then everyone dies.
It's pretty, bless you, but it's also pretty cool that they get their own energy pools and that you can also kind of leech from them.
Yep, I love that their passive is literally, I steal from my brother's lunch pockets. Give me your money. I want to buy myself Chipotle.
Let me greet them my way.
All right, 30 seconds left. Everyone, let's get ready for extract.
Chipotle.
I also like that they still put the standard like Warframe extract icons here, you know. But because of my ship, technically these don't do anything for me.
Expensive.
Yeah.
Leaving me here is expensive.
Wait, One of her voice lines when you pop out is, "I'm expensive. Leaving me is expensive. Did you hear me?" Are you the American healthcare system? My God.
When you are ready, go to extraction.
This is Bob. This is our new local operative. Hi, Bob.
That's a woman.
You are either very
The name
wealthy
Bob is
or
not gendered.
very stupid
It is
for
only
being
gendered because you
here.
think so.
Yeah, you're probably right.
They're very likely. I'm voting for both. Every minute you're gone, you pay me in blood. I don't care who.
Gotta love my 747. And then my infinite ammo efficiency.
Just pray it's not made by Boeing or else it's going to crash. The Boeing 747.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
We got more seeds. Good job, everyone.
Yeah.
And we got Argon. Yay. Save you? What are you needing?
No, all my Argon!
The classic Ortis joke. All right, we're almost done, everybody. We have how many more?
Me when I feed my Argon to my Helminth, and then it disappears before they can finish eating it.
Okay. That makes sense. The EP. I can't save you for the EP inks. Sadly.
The EP Bajibi.
The EP is strong with this one. So when you scan them, I need you to make sure you can scan every single one. It'll help with getting 30 very quick. Okay, good to know. I had someone else load out when I left. I had a Seltra and the ribbon ephemera when I was getting to my Orber in the cutscene. That's funny. I think for now, if everyone's okay with it, I want to do what QX is wanting to test out, and I also should take a break soon. I'm thinking you're gonna call it here, Toucan. Okay. Your valve covers today, so I'm gonna get going. 'Twas fun. It was lovely to have you, Toucan. I hope you to have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much for stopping by and hanging out today. I think we're gonna finish the new Loca ones, and then I'm gonna stop there. We won't do the Perrin sequence. And I'll start incorporating this into my daily start of the day thing. So let's do one more. We'll do the testing with QX, then I'm going to take my long break for the day. Oh, do you also want to scan some enemies and test it out with me?
Oh, yeah. Just remember, you can always use Dante for scanning, right?
True, but we're doing synthesis.
Oh, yeah, but if you kill an enemy with Dante's little book, it'll scan them for you.
For Cephalon and regular, or just Reg?
I think both, maybe. Well, I don't think it gives you any, like, Cephalon experience, but it still goes in the Codex. So you...
Technically. We.
The enemy is at our doorstep.
Do you like women? We.
Must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
I feel like playing this Garuda thing. It is partly actually good for my eyes because I made it like a racer, right? The colors are so bright I can't possibly lose her on my screen. I'm like, where's my friend? Oh, right there. Basically, she's wearing like bright, blinding colors all over her butt. You know.
Yeah.
I found a candy. Guys, we're getting full with seed here today. I found another candy. Oh, this one's gonna be easy because there's not very many places it could be, huh?
True.
That Arcwing mission.
But that could also mean there's not many in this mission, though. Did you also remember to set your pledge?
My pledge is with New Loca and Perrin. New Loca
Right.
first, and then Perrin secondary. Those are the two I'm doing. I have them at both at rank 5, actually. I just finished that. I'm actually proud of myself. It took me a while. But again, they cost a lot of really expensive resources like a reactor and Aya and everything, and I'm like, that's a lot.
Fresh delivery.
Fresh delivery? Fresh delivery is what she says when she shows up at your door and just takes off her bathrobe. Fresh delivery, and you're just like, ah, that was an energy I was not expecting this morning.
Onion delivery! Where are you all coming from? Onion delivery!
Oh, there's more bugs with the Uranus Proxima stuff. That's funny.
So the Railjack missions are giving the proper rewards. The end of screen mission is just not reflecting it. Dang.
They've been having a lot of bugs with that. But
yeah,
again, that's partly why my policy with new content in Warframe is I like to give it a day or two before I play it. It's like, yes, I can play it on the day of, and I think that's cool. But my personal opinion is that I'm kind of the mindset that I want to give the devs a couple days to sort out any weird bugs that occur. And I also want to give people time to not get spoiled if they don't want to see spoilers on my channel. So by next week when I do play, it's probably going to be pretty stable, you know? So, that's how I approach it.
so earlier when I said that Ash just rapidly teleports around, I mean, like, usually you're supposed to see, like, him doing the finisher with all your clones. But instead, I just get rapidly teleported around, killing everyone. Like, I just spawn right next to him.
That's hilarious. And the same thing's happening kind of with the proto skin for Garuda. Some missions, my talents are always out. Some missions, they're not even on my character. They're, like, equipped to, like, they're, like, floating in front of my hands. And then they, like, pop back on. Like, it's funny. It's funny looking.
I need to get some better dagger than the Rumblejack. Maybe the ceramic dagger later with the Incarnate.
The Rumblejack sounds like a gay man vibrator. Like a prostate vibrator.
Sate my thirst.
He pulled out a Rumblejack earlier, and I was like, damn, you're prepared. See? I think I found almost all the seats for this one. This one was really easy. There's still 8, even though it's a easier mission, by the way.
Hmm.
Well, that's good to know. The more you know.
Let's turn to the more you know thing.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I like to do that in the same voice as the dog from the "What is your wisdom" meme. Yeah.
Yeah, because sometimes it bugs out on me, and it just sometimes I get teleported into walls. I remember one time I was in Elite Sanctuary Onslaught, and then it was that one infested tile set. I got stuck inside the floor.
That's hilarious. The floor became your home. You're just kissing that floor. You're just like
literally. I don't use /unstuck all that often, but that was a moment I had to use it.
Yeah, you're like, I need, save me.
Brother, how?
You said that right as I put a guy on an altar. And so it was just perfectly timed. It was just like, brother, help. And they got speared.
Oh, it happened again.
You're getting cursed. with the bugs.
Look where I ended up.
Oh, what the hell? What is happening to you, Ode?
I'm really in the floor.
You are the floor now. Floor is you.
Can I tell? Oh wait. Okay, now I'm like halfway in the floor because I moved a tiny bit.
Wait, I can see your head now. Hi. Ryoku doesn't want to admit it, but he positions himself like that so he could blow someone. Just head sticking up.
Very impressive. You held them all back.
Am I wrong?
So it's getting stuck in a hole in the wall all over again.
Yeah, it brings new meaning to Glory Hole. Ads are starting soon. I do apologize. They are a Twitch requirement. Nothing I can do about them. 10% of all ad revenue goes to trans charities. See everyone soon. All right, we're going to do the QX thing now for the synthesis scanner. So let me equip those to my gear wheel again.
So I think they were going to Simulacra. So again, you want like a massive room, small room.
Yeah, I'll come join the Simulacra, but I need to buy more scanners from Simularis because I don't talk to them anymore. Fine.
This is how I can help you.
Fine, I will buy them from you, you annoying man.
You know, all I did was I bought all the widgets, and now I just don't really ever talk to them anymore.
Oh, the batteries and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would require me to actually scan stuff, and I just don't bother. I should bother, but I don't. Okay, where do I buy the scanners again? Let's see. I know he has 2.
Pretty sure it's in that shop you were just in earlier. It's for like just a credit.
Kinetic traps.
What would help is if you press triangle and then set it from rank to like default, I think.
No, true. Here we go.
Yeah, because I don't know why it's been pissing me off recently that it kind of doesn't.
Yeah, it's weird. Welcome to Warframe. It be funky. It be funky. Hour and a half
Brass
until
monkey.
reset, and then at reset I am doing the Kavia. That is my like hyper focus. I had someone else's loadout when I left. I had a Celtra and the Ribbon Ephemera when I was going into my orbiter. That is hilarious.
So you had my Exceltra and then Unknown's bow.
I can actually scan them. QX.
Yeah, but here's the thing: you don't know if it's like being actually counted for, though.
It says I'm getting 131 standing. Showing on screen.
Well, true.
I'm not looking at this fully at the screen. I'm actually looking at the sides. I'm just moving my reticle slowly because, again, for some reason, the motion of the thing zooming in makes me motion sick.
Oh, and if I could get an invite, I want to show you the thing I was talking about, was just being rapidly teleported between enemies.
Yeah, I'll invite you. Welcome back for ads. I finished the first 20, but let me see if it actually shows. Yeah, it shows me as having 2,000 standing for Cephalon just from doing this. Oh, you get 2 relic packs this week if you get to the next level? Nice. Let me invite you as well.
I'm the one at the bottom. You invited Caligula.
I'm sorry. Apologies. I'm very slow today. Thank you for your patience, everyone.
It's fine.
Today is one of those days where I'm not really here mentally fully. you know? I don't have the simulacrum either, technically. I can get invited in, but I can't open it myself.
Oh yeah, if someone has it, they can just drag you in.
How many times do you have to do this, by the way, QX?
Until they start flashing green, which right now they are green, but I guess you're just doing this for the standing.
All right, I did all these 20. Oh god, my eyes. My eyes. Only 30-ish? Okay, I did 2 sets. I have a 4 million damage ball. Yeah, I just would have to get access to the simulacrum, but I'm at 42,000 standing, so I would only need 8 more thousand to do it, but I'm already getting motion sick, so I think I have to stop here for now. I can't explain why this particular graphic bothers my eyes so much for the simulacrum. But I got at least 30 in, so I like that's a win, right?
The cool thing about this like blood ephemera is that it actually covers your weapons too.
Oh, interesting. Do you just leave the simulacrum when you're done? Let me see if it actually worked.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have these ones. I have a good chunk of them.
So I just click leave and it should be fine, right? Like I won't get it, like it won't break if I leave right now.
Shouldn't. Hopefully.
Let's see if I lose the standing. This will tell us if this actually does count or not, you know? Hypothetically, I should have an additional 13,000 or so standing.
You will make an excellent hunter.
This is a pretty good heavy spam build I have.
I did get the standing from it. It did work.
Because I can just spam my heavy attack and I'm already back at 12, like, immediately.
Nice. I did keep the standing, though, by the way.
Oh, nice.
So if I just do this occasionally, as long as I'm very careful not to make myself sick, I could slowly build up to get the simulacrum key. And then after I get the simulacrum key, I think I would not touch it again. Because that's another, I need 13,000 more to purchase the key. So. That's good. I'm going to go back to orbit. I have to real quick reset my eyes. 1 second. Oh, my eyes are upset right now. Again, I don't understand it personally, why the simulacrum bothers my eyes so much, the scanner, you know? I don't get it. There's something that just makes my eyes immediately start to, like, yell, essentially. I'm trying to figure out why. I've been trying to figure it out for a while, because I'm like, why do my eyes just seem to explode when I try to do simulacrum stuff, you know? Like, why does the scanners make my eyes hurt so much?
Yeah, it's kind of weird, unfortunately.
Yeah, I don't know. And the thing is that I haven't figured it out, so I'm just kind of left it as is. Just like, I don't know.
Yeah, this is why I don't use the compressor QC, the QX. They pulled out the compressor and my game just started tanking. Let me
Oh
show what my
god.
Paragale can do, if you can spawn them again.
Another mission.
Boom, 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 boom. So I'm gonna take my long break of the day for now. Okay. I'll be back in 10 minutes. I take one break per day, chat. That is my
Oh, it's gonna take me a bit to get through this first one.
I take one break per day. Just for medication to stretch my body and everything. I have thought about it. Wonderful. I am planning. It is on my list to farm. At least one copy, full stack copy of Arcane Sculptor, for my friend who plays Foley. But I'm gonna take my 10-minute break. This is just for my health, so I can take all my meds. And after that, we're just gonna get right back to the game. So, again, happy Juneteenth. We're raising money for the Stream for a Cause, and that's on screen if you have questions about it. I'm gonna switch over to the long break screen so that way Ode doesn't have to worry about yapping with y'all. To help you with the mental. Yeah, and then after that we are going to do something. I don't know what that something is yet mentally.
Yeah, the sniper I have isn't really the best at these, but at least it does a decent amount of damage to them, you know?
Take care, y'all. See you soon.
Boo.
Hello, everybody. How are you doing, Ode?
Doing alright? Where did my Twitch go? I'm gonna have to
Also, thank you.
this.
Thank you again for being a mod.
Of course.
Thank you for being a mod. Golden Girls reference there.
Indeed.
Also, if anyone's curious, don't forget exclamation drops if you want to get some drops on the Twitch side. Now until June 20th, I believe. You can get Warframe drops. I forgot to do my own, so I need to pull up a channel soon and take care of that. Oops. Hi, wonderful. How you doing? The second this graphic bag is done, I'm going to try out the Larkspur. But I just don't want to try without being able to drop it in match, you know?
I'm trying to get a Riven done where I have to kill 58 enemies without being hit. So I'm just using Ash and just teleporting around.
Oh no. The puppy. I love petting my dog.
Die.
Oh, and the she immediately said die right after I finished the pets. Gruda, chill. Girl, chill. Don't tell my dog something so mean. He's just a puppy. He's just a head empty little guy. I'm going to real quick finish the Necroloid.
Alright.
We.
I am no longer troubled by.
Okay, Necroloid standing. Oh god, I need a ton of stuff I don't have. You need to give him a Zymos barrel blueprint, 150 void traces, and Orkin orientation matrix. My guy?
Yep.
I'm not doing that.
Are you interested in a business exchange?
I'm not touching that. One day I'll unlock a blown widow, but we are not there yet mentally.
Sorry, we were not able to arrive at a satisfactory arrangement.
Yeah, you'll have to at least get to level like 3, I think, with the main family.
Yeah.
I was so close to getting it done, and then I got tapped by a shock trap.
Oh no, that's why I just buy the Riven ciphers, and I've never done one of the Riven challenges.
True, I have quite a few of them from Teshin.
Yeah, like no, like I get trying to do it on your own, and like that's cool, but like it's just so difficult. Also, what color channel is for Garuda's front panel? Because like the rest of it's all bronze, and then the front is just this bright silver. Trying to figure out which color channel.
Front panel?
Yeah, the like not the.
Oh yeah.
Not the pussy panel, the one above it.
The like weird the weird like see-through plastic stuff.
Welcome in, Daffy Taffy. Thank you for the raid. Hello, hello. How's everyone doing? My name is Unknown. I'm part of the Emporium of Wonder, the animatronic show of a lifetime. I am a disabled DID system that streams. We are currently playing Warframe with my lovely moderator, Ode, who uses he/him pronouns. Welcome in. What were you doing today? What were you playing? I hope you had fun. If you need to raid run because you got the EPs, I understand. I understand that the EPs do hit hard sometimes. But thank you again for raiding. Repo was fun. Hell yeah. I am happy to hear it was fun. That makes me happy to hear. Please check out Daffy Taffy. Daffy Taffy is one of the sickest VTubers I know. Okay, that should work. Yay! It worked.
I just noticed that Ryoku has a kunai on the end of his ponytail.
That's honestly sick. What were you doing in Repo, if you don't mind me asking? What was repoing today? Also, hasn't Repo been getting a lot of updates recently? I haven't played that game in a bit due to just my computer can't handle it anymore. But it is a really cool game.
Well, I mean, if they were playing Repo, they were probably role-playing Rent-A-Center and repossessing stuff.
Playing with my VTuber group, a few of us are exploring the game for the first time. Is that group the one that includes, apologize if I don't get it fully right, the one that includes Starlit Bell and stuff like that? Is that the group we're talking about? Because I know it's, I don't remember all of the people in your group. Yeah. Awesome. Well, I'm happy for you. That sounds awesome. I'm glad that you were able to have fun with that. Repo is super cool. And again, if you need to raid and run, feel free. But if you want to hang out, I would love to. I'm happy to have you hanging out. So you know, whatever works for you. And thank you again for sharing your community. I appreciate it. I got gifted some stuff in Warframe today, and I've been pondering the beauty of women. You're probably gonna lurk. Okay, sounds good. Thank you for lurking. Yeah, I can't figure out which color channel controls the weird silvery bit for her.
Yeah, I don't really know either. It's just kind of there now, I guess.
Yeah, like I've tried almost all color channels, and I just can't get it to figure out. But yeah, also if anyone's curious of the other thing I have today that I really appreciate, thank you again to Ode. I got this big bow. Look at that big bow. It's huge.
So bonita.
So bonita. It really does make it look a lot more fun. Okay. My cat is feeling anxious. I have to squeeze him real quick. Okay, he's relaxing. You know the rule of thumb with cats. If they're stressed out, sometimes you just gotta give them a good old squeeze. And then they're like, oh, everything's fine. Why do cats need squeezed to feel fine? I don't know. I don't know. Also, if anyone in chat would like to play Profit Taker or has access to it, I'd love to do that because I've been wanting to get my money up, and I do not want to play I do not want to do the index because I need to get I want to finish ranking up galvanized Hell, and I need another 1,000,000 credits to do it. Full 1,000,000. So yep. Is punch through good on shotguns, Ode? You might know.
Well, I mean, it's a shotgun. You kind of want to hit more targets, you know?
Because I have a mod called Seeking Force, and I'm wondering if it's any good.
Honestly, I don't know if it's shotgun compatible, but there's a mod called, what's it? It's called Primed Shred. It increases your fire rate, but also gives you some, what's it? Punch through.
Interesting. I don't think I have that, but I do have one mod that I find cool. It's called Tainted Shell. 7% accuracy, but you lose fire rate. It's one of the corrupted mods.
Well, I mean, for shotguns, you kind of don't want to be accurate, you know?
Yeah, that's why I haven't put it on. There's also Vicious Spread, which is plus 15% damage, negative 10% accuracy.
Yeah, that's pretty much a mod that goes on every shotgun build, honestly.
Okay, so Vicious Spread I should try and fit on here. My cat just burped really loudly right in my face. Literally, I'm just sitting here and he just let out the most heinous burp right in my face. Just my guy, ugh. And is galvanized acceleration better than fatal acceleration?
I don't know. I never really used that mod.
Fair enough.
Because like I never really had it either until now, and I still haven't like equipped it.
Fair enough. I'm gonna get rid of the Seeking Fury mod I currently have on that increases my reload speed. To get rid of that, I'm gonna switch it out with the Vicious Spread. That boosts my damage up by 4,000, so that's worth it.
Yeah, but you lose out on a bit of accuracy, so you're gonna have to get a little bit closer.
That's fine. I could barely aim, so I'm usually like point blank with enemies. If I was able to add back point blank, I would be up to another 90% damage boost. I just need to start farming this weapon.
What's atomic fallout do again? Oh, yeah, it's just
60% radiation, 40% mag. It just makes your magazine bigger.
Oh wait.
And adds radiation. I like it. Without it, my magazine's like 5 or 6 shells. And it adds like another 2.
Yeah, no, so for now, I guess you can keep point blank, I think. I think that does more than spread.
Point blank just does damage.
Yeah, but you lose if you're not gonna use serration and point blank. It's just gonna be less accuracy.
So which ones do you think I should swap out?
Just keep on point blank for now, I guess, until you can get a Forma.
Oh, switch out Vicious Spread for point blank and just call it a day.
Yep.
That way I keep the same damage number, and then I can put a Forma on it. Which slot should I Forma? Probably the point blank slot, right?
Yeah, I pretty much just Forma is whatever the most expensive, but if there's nothing really expensive at the moment, I just Forma like one of the 9ers.
Yeah, because if I Forma this 9, I would get back another 5 capacity. I would have to Forma 2 to fit Vicious. I'd have to do both Ravage and Point Blank to get more space. But yeah, welcome in again, Raiders. I appreciate everyone for being here. We're playing Warframe. I would like to do some credit farm stuff, but I don't know if we could do Profit Taker.
You know, now that I got the Arbicep, I think the Arbicep might be a leading contender in doing that, because it has the multiple status effects.
Yeah, true. True. I like that idea. That is a good idea. I like doing Profit Taker. I just haven't been able to do it recently because it's so few people have access to it, you know? Which it makes sense. It's locked behind rank 5 on Fortuna. Plus, like, it takes a long time to get to that, you know? So I understand why most people don't have it. But I'm like, I love doing it. So I'm always just like, anyone want to do Profit Taker? Maybe.
Have you tried going into just public matches?
No. I don't typically do public matches for Profit Taker type stuff. I'm down to do public lobbies for most things except for Profit Taker and spy missions. Those are typically where I switch to not doing public. Just because it's very specific requirements that I just feel are a little bit more, how to explain it? It requires a level of coordination that is a little harder to do in public. If that makes sense. Oh, I have an Omni Forma.
It's been so long since I used the Vitrica, and I just got a Vitrica ribbon.
Ooh.
Basically, the Vitrica, if you aim glide and then attack, you'll shoot out like a little like projectile, and then when it hits an enemy, it turns them into glass.
Oh, is it Gara's weapon?
Not really. No, it's not Gara's weapon. It's some Orican Executor's weapon, but yeah.
Oh, it sounds similar
You
to
turn
Gara.
them into glass, and then when you do a ground slam, it'll it'll shoot out a little shockwave from them.
Oh, that's cool. That sounds sick. I love that. Let's see. We could get the amalgam mods from the Thermia Fractures thing. Amalgam Shaka Barrage, Amalgam Serration, Amalgam Barrel Diffusion. If we wanted.
True, we could.
I'm figuring out what to do right now because
Ooh.
I'm waiting for the Kavia to hit. I mean, we could also just do relics.
I just got a Riven for the Dakra Prime.
The Dakra? For dacking it up?
Haven't really seen that weapon, but I have a Riven for it now.
Hell yeah. Also, I love how big the Stalker Floof is compared to the rest of the floofs. It's just all the floofs are pretty small and it's just inordinately large dad floof. You know what? I'm just gonna crank the size up for giggles. Let's see what max size Stalker floof is.
I just got a Riven for the Tenet Exec.
Oh, one of the sister weapons.
Yep, I think that's the one you buy from... I forgot his name. The guy from the Heron sequence or something.
Ode. Look at the size of the Stalker now on my stream. Ponder.
He's a big boy, the biggest boy.
Why is he so big?
That's what she said.
Also, I'm starting to complete songs now.
Oh.
I've been playing long enough, picking up some chord parts. I'm starting to get the full songs.
This Riven name, when I was cycling it, it was just called Gelatin. It was just impact and cold status.
That's hilarious. Gelatin.
So far, nothing's been good. The only things I've been getting is the thing I've been staying with is the extra damage to Corpus and Grenier with a little bit of toxin.
A little bit toxic on my time. A little bit of toxic in my life. Also, it's funny that for the purpose of getting, you still can get assist as the Sirius and Orion, you know, the like helmet thing. But it only applies to one of the brothers. So only one of the brothers gets cooties.
Ooh. That's pretty good.
I just thought it was hilarious that only one of them gets it.
Sirius, I told you to wear protection with those men.
Sirius is like, but that reduced the fun, and you're like, my guy. Safety.
I cannot remember, but there does seem to be a
Safety first. Okay, Milton.
between your warframes and the infestation.
He's sprawled across my side right now. He's literally holding on to my shirt to like cling on as much as he can. Because he's feeling anxious today. He has anxiety.
My male cat, he just kind of lays around in the living room all day, probably in the tower or just on one of the couches. Meanwhile, the female diva, she's usually always with me in my room.
She wants the closeness.
She just sleeps right next to me while I game.
Aw, that's sweet.
I remember when she was younger as a kid, and she figured out how to open doors. Because I remember late one night, I was just trying to sleep, and then all of a sudden my door opens. Like,
no. Oh no, you're screwed.
But it's been a while now, and I guess she kind of forgot how doors work now. So.
Well, that's good. You have less things to worry about now.
Hmm.
You're not having to deal with her crawling in. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. I'm having that brain buffering thing where I keep forgetting what I want to possibly do in game, and then I'm just looking at my cute stuff. You know, I'm just like, huh? What's going on? Where are we going? Huh?
Yeah, no, right now I'm just gambling. I'm just waiting.
Do. Do you want to maybe do which sounds more enjoyable, Profit Taker or like arbitrations, or because I know when the reset hits we're switching over to the Cavia. But we could do relics. Anyone want to do relics? I'm down to do relics.
Funny how you mentioned relics as soon as she arrives.
Hello.
Oh, hi, Kira. Hey, how are you doing?
Doing fantastic.
Yippee! Welcome in.
Hi. What
Hi.
all up to?
I'm waiting for reset to do the Cavia, and I'm having a very bad cognition day, so I don't know what else to do right now.
And I'm gambling.
Okay. Gambling? What are you gambling?
I'm gambling at Vitrica Riven.
I got some arbitrations done today. We got some arbitration mods.
Oh, cool.
So far, my current Riven is 236% critical chance, and then 150 for slide attack. But I get times 0.76 damage to Grenier.
Ooh.
Oh, okay.
Small trade-off for a whole bunch of crit.
Okay.
There we go. Also, you streaming yay nay today?
I am. I'm just setting everything up before I go and try to join everything, so that way I don't get like all busted today, like I was yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Take your time. Yeah, take your time. You're on your new PC. You're so happy. It looks so good. Congrats, Goob. Congrats. Oh God. Also, happy Juneteenth.
Yeah, happy Juneteenth.
Yeah.
Happy Juneteenth, chat.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's an important holiday.
Isn't it a more recent holiday? Like it was just recognized recently.
Federally, it was recognized by
unsure.
President Biden. So.
Oh,
yes.
okay, cool. I mean, it's been celebrated for years and years and years.
Yeah, the first recorded celebration was in the 1880s.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. I thought it was definitely the 19-something.
No, it's from the ever since the Emancipation Proclamation, which is what Juneteenth originates from. It's had celebrations related to it.
Cool.
I did my Wikipedia reading before I streamed today, just because again I forget things. So I was just like, I need to make sure I know what I'm talking about when I say happy for this holiday, in case anyone's like, do you know what this actually means? And I'm like, oh shoot, with my memory, that's a big maybe. So let me real quick triple check.
That's a big maybe.
Yeah. It's just my memory, I just don't remember a lot of stuff, so I'm like, I gotta brush up on my Wikipedia. That's
I'm kind of tempted to get this one. It's 200 melee damage and almost 150 slash, but I lose a bit of damage to infested instead.
Oh, that minus damage to infested is a good negative.
Yeah.
I mean, I might go for that instead of the Grenier one. I lose out the critical chance stuff, but whatever.
Grenier, a negative damage to Grenier is the worst one that you could get in terms of the damage one, because they have armor. So it's like
this might actually be a good one for the Vitrica.
Titles updated, everything's set up. I sent you the invite to the stream together. So
Okay.
everything should
I'm
be good.
joining the call now, and I have everything else pretty much done today. I've been trying out some stuff. They rolled out the vertical streaming on Twitch like
Ooh.
yesterday. So we'll see how that goes today. Because I already had a scene set up for vertical streaming, so all I had to do is like turn a couple things on.
Hell
So,
yeah. When I get a better
here
PC,
goes.
I'm planning to do that too, something similar. When I know my PC can handle it a bit more.
That's fair, yeah.
Yeah.
You know, it's not too bad as long as it's more internet connection at this point. Most people, like with a GPU that's kind of modern, which I'm assuming you'll have after you upgrade the PC. It's not like the encoding part is the difficult thing. It's just the internet bandwidth that's usually the problem.
Yeah,
From
that's
what
a good
I
point.
understand, you know.
Yeah, because streaming again is very high on the upload, which tends to be a problem for a lot of internet providers is upload.
Yeah.
Okay.
Remember back when we didn't have net neutrality, and like everything sucked more than it sucks now.
Yeah.
In terms of internet, I hit the limit a couple times and then got charged for it.
For
was
like
terrible.
internet usage, I remember that. Remember the old like you'd have like a certain number of texts you could send per month without getting charged more.
Oh my gosh, yes, I remember that. Oh my goodness, back before we had like minutes and limited number of texts.
Yeah,
and now
you'd
it's
have
just,
like a
burner
1,000 texts
phones
a month.
basically.
You'd have a section in your phone you could check to see how many phone calls you did to make sure you didn't go over your minutes allocation. Yeah. Well, everyone in our chat who's under the age of like 26 is staring at us in confusion.
What? Like you get charged per text?
Yup.
What's next? Charge per letter? And that was also a thing for beepers.
Yup. I also used to be
Not
the
exactly,
old
like-
250 character limit for all messages.
Yeah. Yep.
For old SMS. If you went above it, it would allow you to continue to type on the old iPhone if you're typing someone with SMS. You could go beyond the 250, but they would just randomly chop your text into different pieces depending on the character limit. So you could send one text, and then because of the buffering, the other person would receive like 8 texts in a row because it would it would keep chopping it at a random point.
I remember that. Yeah.
Yeah. It was so silly. Also, you're in the stream together call. It just says you aren't live, or you haven't clicked the share chat button.
Oh, I haven't clicked the shared chat, I don't think. Wait, it says once you're live. Oh, I put myself in bandwidth tests last night. That's why it's not live.
Bandwidth test?
Okay, cool. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's a setting in OBS.
Oh.
And basically, it sends it, but it, like, tells Twitch not to broadcast. And I needed to do that so I could...
Make sure
it's
everything
complicated.
not explode.
Yeah, basically.
I need to get some Melee Arcane adapters because
She's showing me her bandwidth.
There's this one Arcane that'd be really good on Ash, to be honest.
Okay. Which one's that one?
The Melee Crescendo, which gives you
yeah.
the initial combo for the rest of the mission on finisher.
Oh, yeah. Vito would use Crescendo, considering her vibe.
Yeah. Isn't Melee Arcane adapters is Sanctum, right? I think.
Maybe?
Pretty sure.
I don't know. 'Cause all I know is that you mostly have to like either pay for them or get really lucky.
For Melee Arcane adapters?
No, I'm pretty sure you can get it withstanding at or maybe they're just more common in Sanctum. Maybe that's it. I don't know. I'll check. I'll look it up. I'll look it up for all of us, and then we'll know for sure.
Hello, Kira's chat.
Hi, chat.
I will also just directly go there and check right now. Might as well.
That's another good idea, actually.
Wow, I'm using the buttons in game. Brain blast.
Okay, ad break started. Cool. That means everything's starting up.
What do these do?
All right, so Bird 3 sells Melee Arcane adapters for 50,000 standing at pop.
I knew it.
Also, Kira, I did the math. If I do the standing at reset today, then next week I only have to do 6,000 standing, which I could just turn in some random Vokas, and I will officially be able to do Deep Archimedia like Wednesday, off the rip.
Ooh.
Just know for a rank 5 with Kavya, you'll need 10 of the Voka.
Yep, I have them.
All right, just make sure you know.
I thank you for checking. I always do this thing where before I do any rank up, I always check what the resources I need beforehand, and I farm those up so that when I do have the rank up happen, I'm not running around trying to catch up on resource grind. So I have all the resources. The only thing I'm missing is money, because I need to do like profit taker or something to like grind up some cash.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds fun. We could do that.
I'm broke again. But yeah, most of the stuff around the Kavya is based around melees. So like a lot of stuff that you can get from melees is from the Kavya. Because the Kavya
and Necromech too.
Yeah.
You can buy all the Necromech mods there.
Because they kind of themed it around the Necromech and the Kavya. It's kind of what's the vibe. I'm very excited next week to try out Garuda Prime. So thank you again, Ode. But that means again I will have to get another potato. Waves my fist at the sky.
It's not that bad.
No, it's not that bad.
Like having to it was the Axios adapter I was looking it up. Having that require 2 Forma for something that costs 20 plat is ridiculous. Like that's costs more than the Forma does. Like the Forma, like buying the Forma or like building it, costs more than just buying the Axios adapter. It's weird.
Yeah. Welcome to Warframe.
Yeah. I want to get one of those puzzle pieces that they do. There's some I've seen people make them. They're like CNC milled pieces of metal that are shaped like Forma.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah.
It would also be cool if you made a display case for like your estrogen vials and you just made it look like a Forma.
Ooh, that's a cool one.
I have every single vial of estrogen I've ever used in a box that my girlfriend got me when I started HRT, and on the front of it says "self-made woman."
Cool, I like it. Yeah.
Yep, I have 5 years worth of vials in there.
I'm gonna quickly test to see if my mute myself button is working. So if
she's gone.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
So,
awesome.
I will ask right off the rip. Do you want to do Profit Taker?
Yeah, we can if you want to.
I would love to get somebody for Profit Taker.
Yeah. We'll hang out in a relay really quick to try and get the credit boost.
I have one actually.
So the blessing and the like boost that you buy from the market are different. So you can get like 2 boosts.
I got a credit blessing.
Totally. Okay, you have the blessing. Okay, cool. All right.
Welcome in, Dream Wizard.
Wait, you got hit with the ads, but they should have already gone through. What the heck?
Sometimes
I don't understand how Twitch does that. Like, I don't get it at all.
Sometimes,
it's kind of weird.
So technically speaking, I think the way the system works is that the ads do go to people, right? Everyone gets hit with the ads when you press the button. Certain people don't, though, and they'll just get them at random.
Yeah.
Just at random. Some people just don't.
I know that there's some people, like, depending on your region, they like won't play ads at all, actually.
There's also because a lot of the ads nowadays are gambling related, and there's certain laws in certain areas.
Oh, that makes so much sense, actually.
Because America's very permissive with the gambling laws.
The Tenet weapons from Ergo Glass are about to refresh. So that kind of lines up with doing some Railjack. If you want to try that.
Yeah. I'm down to do non-quest related Railjack today.
Non-quest related Railjack. Okay.
Because I'm going to do quest related Railjack next week. Because
okay, yeah. I feel that. I don't really want to get into it until they like tune it up a bit.
Exactly my thought. I'm giving them a week to patch it, and then I could jump in. Just hopping on before you host Dungeons & Dragons, you baked your sibling cake since they won't be available for their birthday. Oh, that's sweet. That's very nice of you, Dream.
Oh, sweet! I got the reward for doing it on the first day.
If I may say,
But yeah, I would be down to do Profit Taker and then at reset do Kavia, and then we could do whatever the hell you want. I want to have like 1 million credits so I could just stop thinking about money for a bit.
For sure.
Free. Finally be free.
You know, I was using the Rumblejack, but apparently I heard that rapiers actually have the highest finisher damage.
I wouldn't be surprised. They're pretty OP.
They wanted to go to a
Unfortunately,
Renaissance
though,
fair.
there's not a lot.
Oh, that's cute.
Real. I only have the Endora right now, so...
I need to make the infested one, the Halloween one. Is it Halloween, or is it just for that one event? The Hemocyte event? I don't remember.
I am happy to announce I have only three things left to upgrade for my Vazarin, and I'm done.
3 things left to upgrade for Vazarin.
Yeah,
Ooh.
three pips left to fill, and then I'll be max rank with Vazarin for all operator abilities.
Nice.
Yeah.
When you get to Old Peace, you'll have more options available.
Someone
to
gave me
you.
a bunch of arcanes and mods from Old Peace for the operator, and I can't use them yet, but I'm excited.
Yeah. You have to get your Tectilist first, yeah.
Yeah, the Tectilus. But yeah, Renaissance fairs are fun. I was, when I was a little kid, I one time went to a Renaissance fair. One of the women there went, she thought I was femme, and she went, "Oh, look, you're a pretty princess." She was one of the knights, and that memory lives rent free in my head.
Nice.
I'm like,
I forgot that's why I don't use my Endora, because I don't have a potato in that.
Potato.
Well, back to my Rumblejack, I guess.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, is there a reason why you're using that over something else?
Because I'm playing Ash, and I'm using the finishing touch and covert lethality.
Gotcha. So you need the finisher damage. Got it.
Yeah.
What about like Rakta Dark Dagger? That one has a pretty solid one. And it has,
yeah, but,
I think that one has mods for it as well, for finisher damage.
The dagger has less stats though.
Dang.
What mod?
Let me pull it. Let me take a look.
You're forging an armor set in my last place, but I had to sell off the forge stuff I had in my laboratory, unfortunately. Your praying mantis experiments had to stop. That's too bad, Dream. You were reduced of the funnies that you could do. I always wanted to make armor for my wheelchair and make it look like old horse armor, but instead for a wheelchair.
Okay, well I'm seeing firsthand what the
yeah,
the
it's
new
not
thing looks like.
The new thing?
Yeah, the new layout, the vertical.
Oh yeah? How's it looking?
Well, I noticed you
I
removed
haven't
the first
pulled it up.
redeem, but I could send you a screenshot of what it looks like.
You don't see the for the which one?
The first redeem.
You didn't hear the tithe thing?
No,
Oh, yeah. No, I removed that. We're changing it to early bird. The first one that redeems it is going to get you were first, and then it'll just say which order you're going through for the other ones. Just because it was too many like single small things, and I feel like if you get first, you shouldn't also do the early bird thing, you know? But I don't have a way of like limiting it from it being like one or the other, so.
Okay. So there's the picture of what it looks like.
You're still
it's
learning.
very
That's
much
fair,
like TikTok.
Project complete.
It takes time to learn how to forge stuff.
Oh dang! The chat on this is gigantic. What the
I
heck?
know.
Okay. I was thinking about switching.
Well, actually, what I can do, if I tap on the screen, I can go from high chat to low chat, so it'll actually take up less room. So yeah, this actually looks way better.
What does the low chat look like? Do you mind sending that as well?
Oh wait, that's wrong. There's the image. It takes my phone like 5 seconds to process that. There's an image there. But yeah,
Okay,
it's like
yeah, that
just below. There we go. The
It
actual
does look
gameplay.
good. Yeah. Okay, cool. I still might move it around, honestly.
Thank you for the
Yeah, cool. And then I
hydrate
go into the
reminder
landscape
stream.
mode, and it goes how to Twitch normally looks.
Yeah, it's not so bad. I think it's like
Pretty cool.
pretty good update. Especially because nowadays everyone's doing vertical anyway.
I'm not
About
sure.
time. Yeah,
I
the
might just stick
Raka
with-
thing is not related to. I thought it was, but it's just the specific mod for it. Just status chance.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna stick with my Rumblejack then.
Okay, so we were gonna do Profit Taker. Is that the plan?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Also, I'm checking something real quick just because I remember we were talking about hound parts, and I want to real quick make sure I actually gave you an accurate, fully accurate list.
Okay, yeah. Let me open the list and make sure that I have it.
Yeah, just making sure that I actually sent you the right list, because I think I might have actually done both of the hound heads, and versus just one, because I never built one before, so I think I like mentally got confused.
I mean,
like combined them all.
Now.
Yeah, no, it's no big deal. I haven't gotten all of this stuff yet for it. I don't think so.
Yeah, no.
Some
right.
of it is going to be tradable. Some of it's not. But
Yeah, I just gave unknown whatever hound parts I could trade.
Okay, so the only resource that was an accidental, not actually on the list, oops, was the let me find it.
Oh, I still have an Archon hunt to do.
Oh, nice. Was the Trapezium Xenoharst. That
you don't need that.
No, the rest are still accurate.
Perfect.
They need so many resources to build a hound. Right? It's a very resource intensive one. Yeah, Mo, I'm still sick, so I do have a cough sound and everything.
Centurium is from Cetus. Namelon is going to be the annoying one that no one likes to do.
I'm going to give you prime trash.
Okay.
That's all.
If you want to
trash.
That's good. It was just yesterday I was organizing all my trash into be a more comfortable trash pile.
Take care, Dream. Have a great time. Hope your sibling loves the cake. Keep forging your own cool story, and have a great rest of your day. Thank you for the well wishes, Moaz. I've been sick twice in 2 weeks, and I have also been having very reduced cognition. So I've been having a weird 2 weeks. But I'm here.
Yeah.
I'm playing Warframe. I'm alive.
Well, that's the important part.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so
Prime parts. I have so much prime trash for you. Let me count real quick. I'm saving all of my Sevagoth stuff because if I pull Sevagoth chassis, I wanted to give someone a full Sevagoth set in the future. And I need to keep the Garuda thing because that's from Ode. And that's to build Garuda Prime. So I have a total of 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 pieces of prime trash. So it'll be two sets.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's the Centrium? Okay, I'll mark that one off.
Yeah, just wait. Are these? Oh yeah, it says blueprint owned. I wanted to make sure I wasn't giving the blueprint. And then the other one, let me see if I have any. If I can even trade it.
The Axidrol I made, by the way, I think, already.
Oroxium alloy?
The Axidrol alloy I already have. I think I already crossed that one off your list. So it's just the Araxium alloy and the Devolved Namelon I'm missing.
Okay. Devolved Namelon. I don't know if I can trade Namelon.
The finished version, yes, like all gems, but not the base version, no.
The Namelon is one of the Deimos resources, right?
Yeah, Namelon's the difficult to farm one, unfortunately. It's okay. Like I had to learn how to do it. It took me like an hour, and I was like, "Why am I not finding any?" And then I looked it up, and that was there's like a method to it. But,
isn't it the little like the broken statues that you have to repair?
No, it's from it's an uncommon resource. It's an. What was it again? How does it work?
Y'all are getting to hear what my actual sneezes sound like. I was told I sneeze very strangely, and I'm like, I don't know. This is how it sounds. Also, I've been prioritizing the highest ducat value for all the prime trash I give you.
Oh, thank you.
I'm maxing the ducats.
The issue is that most people use the Sunpoint drill because it's just like generally better. And the problem is that the gem is an uncommon instead of a rare. And so when you use the Sunpoint, it like auto gives you a ton more rare than the uncommon. So even though the Sunpoint's 4 gems, you're supposed to use the regular no-sam or focus no-sam cutter. So that way you only get the uncommon gems. It's complicated, but you know, whatever.
It's Deimos.
Yeah, basically it's Deimos. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Yeah, welcome to Deimos. I have one more thing to give you, and then you will have all the prime trash, unless you think we're going to do relics together, in which case I'll save that one thing so that way it can be another full set.
Yeah. We'll do some relics and stuff.
Cool.
But also, I don't want to waste a trade on one item personally.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. Plus reset's about to hit, so we'll get more trade slots. Because you gave me that thing, I'm going to leave the dojo. You can re-invite me right after, but I'm just going to throw one of the hound parts in, because if I don't do it now, I'm going to forget.
You'll never do it, ever.
Nope. That's how my brain works. I literally had to write a note down to make sure I put Garuda Prime in the printer, or else I'll forget. So it's just how it works. Okay, I'm going to build the Dorma Hound head. And then I have everything to build the legs, but I'm just missing some Vega toroids, which we could get right now while we do Profit Taker. So good. That'll make it easy.
Oh, okay. I've looked it up. Both Namelon and Devolved Namelon are untradeable.
Oh, I have to go do that one.
Yes, but maybe there's another option than doing the annoying mining. I think it said that you can get it from isolation vaults, so
okay. All right.
Bonus vaults,
feel free to invite me, and I'm ready to do the get started.
Okay.
I got some. The hound stuff is like a background goal. I'm just slowly working towards it. So then it's just the Eroxium alloy that I have to find a way to get, and then Namelon, and then I'm good to go.
Okay.
Because I want to have the hound as because there's certain weird like augments that require you have a moving companion, and I'm like, that's very specific.
Yeah, I think the hounds are good. A lot of people really like them for priming because they have like specific abilities for priming. But honestly, like I feel like the MOAs are a little bit better personally.
Fair enough.
I don't know. You just get more options. The thing is they don't do melee attacks, or well, there is a mod to make them do melee attacks, but it sucks.
That makes
sense. For whatever reason, I can't invite because I don't know. It says that we've completed the mission.
There's been some weird bugs like that lately. Let me try inviting you. Yesterday, my friend list would not populate, for example. It just did not exist. I think there's been a joke about the fact that they did a Railjack update and the game basically went no and exploded a little bit. So it's just Railjack being Railjack, you know?
Yeah.
Num 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 num. Also, Axatrol alloy looks like a one of those like candies you could get as a kid, like one of those like Jolly Ranchers.
Yeah. No, it does for sure.
Yeah, I want to put it in my mouth now. Cow. Once you get all the hound parts, who do you go to build it? Like, do you just
legs on Fortuna?
Yeah, legs.
I like the little static from just turning on the mic to yell that and then turn it off. Also, I'm missing one other thing: spectral debris, which is Railjack. So easy enough.
Yeah, easy enough. Why does it feel?
I will still have to wait to get my guy because I don't have enough creds with Nora to get more of the treen, but
Oh, the Nightane?
yeah, again, the hounds are the first thing I'm like, this is a list in terms of resources, you know? It's like, get this from Railjack, this from Fortuna, this from Cetus, this from Deimos, get this from Nightwave, and I'm like, how many other places do I have to go?
I'm back. I was trying out a new chip flavor. It was one of the new Dorito ones. It's like one of the midnight styles. It was a hot honey pizza.
How was it?
Oh, yeah. Was it good?
It's actually pretty good. You can definitely smell the pizza part, and you can taste like the sweet of the honey.
Taste the pizza, smell the pizza.
Mm.
Do 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 do.
Nice little crunch.
But yeah, do you want me to load up Fortuna?
Yeah. I might have to restart my stream because it's looking like the enhanced.
Oh, I thought that was just me. Yeah, your stream is lagging bad for me.
Yeah.
But I thought that was just me and having to restart my thing.
Yeah. It's looking like it's like buffering a bit.
Oh.
Yeah, it's not even buffer. It's just full on lagging.
Hmm.
Yeah, let me know if you need a restart and I can reset the share chat and everything for you.
Okay.
The audio sounds fine. It's just the video is just falling.
Yeah.
The video is getting bitrate crunched.
It's probably because it's multiple things. Yeah. I'm gonna do that. I'll just really quickly.
Just holler when you finish that, and I'll resend you the invite.
Operator, my foundry system has completed a build.
I'm gonna turn it down to 30 FPS too, just to be extra careful.
Oh God.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you. I've been told that my sneezes don't make sense, and I'm like, yeah, I don't know why I sneeze like this. I'm scared one day VTuber sneezes is gonna find me and use it for their content.
Whenever I sneeze, it's always just people always think I'm trying to cough.
Oh yeah. They're very different sounds for me, but yeah. No, I feel you on that. Okay, I always just remove the person from the shared chat when it breaks and re-invite them because I find it just less issues. So, new invite. There you go.
Amazing, wonderful thing that's happening. I love having to restart everything. This is great.
I just love the random NPC just in the corner and timeout in the dojo.
Yeah. I put him there. He's getting Blair Witched right now. Okay.
I could so do something funny with the dude in the corner. Hold on.
All right. You got the request?
I got the request. Going in.
We're going in. She's breaching
Looks
my
like
chat.
Share chat is on. And
it's just more bandwidth requirements from the new thing, probably, that you're
having to
reduce settings
I
a little.
lowered. Yeah, so it's not. They recommended doing 4 multiples of the encoder or whatever, but I'm just gonna do 3, and I think that's probably going to lower it. And then I also turned on the limit to the bit rate to whatever it is that they suggest. So
hell yeah, you got this.
It looks a little bit more stable now, but we'll see.
It's probably more stable than my brain, so
it's definitely more stable than I am. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's thick and it's stable. If you think about it, when someone gets hard, it is like baking a cake, because you do make like a stable mixture, you know, the stable like rising and everything.
That's real. Okay, cool.
And so it's
I'm
just
still in
baking a cake.
the preview section for the shared chat.
Oh,
I'll stream
bump you up
together.
as a guest real quick. Also, I've been pondering in the future using a shared chat as the place to do voice calls potentially down the road. Just because it already has built-in toggle for talk button.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
I know
a lot of people like doing Discord, but
yeah, it's been one
of
those things where I'm just pondering it, because there's certain features in shared chat that are just a little hard. Like, you have to do extra steps for Discord. Like, Discord is basically ease of use in that people just know how to use it, but the downside being like it's more you have to find more like workarounds for certain things you want to do, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's something I've been pondering.
Right, we're all here. Let's get
All right,
started.
profit taker.
Okay, profit taker.
You know, I was thinking this, but would you think that the Arbicep is a good art gun for this?
I don't have it yet, so
I do. So I'm just thinking, because it has each like projectile it shoots always has a different projectile, like a different like effect on it. So I was just wondering if that would work. You know,
It should technically. Is that Noko's signature art gun?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It should technically then.
But I don't have it.
It's also a Fortuna Warframe technically.
I'm gonna have to use my Bone Widow because I don't have it as a like deployable art gun yet. I also don't have like any fucking mods on it, so never mind.
Also, I think after a certain point, certain art guns just have pre-installed gyro mags, but not all of them. Like the Mandinel does, but
it does.
Yeah, the Mandinel does come with one already, but
yeah,
the Arbicep doesn't. It looks like
they've been moving away from. It's so funny, dude. The Gemini emote with Corvex. That's hilarious. Yeah, no, it's definitely I think they're moving away from gyromags because of how much it takes to get to it, in terms of like not many people know you have to get all the way to rank 5 in Fortuna to unlock a gyromag blueprint, you know. It's a bit of a tucked away system, you know.
Yeah,
well,
nowadays
by the time you
we're
get rank 5, then you have the whole art gun deployer, and they tell you all about that. So
yeah.
Also, Ode, if you're looking at my stream, I wanted to show you what the Gemini emote looks like for Corvex.
Right, I'm looking now.
It is so silly looking.
The fact that it gives him the claws too.
Yeah, and then he licks his concrete arm.
Oh, another one of my streamers that I follow is also doing constellations.
Nice. I liked the quest, but I'm not going to talk about it until next week. But yeah.
Yeah, they're at the part where you get the voice part.
I got thrown in the water. But yeah, have you done Jade Shadow Constellations yet, Kira?
Yes, I have. I did it at the end of the day.
Oh,
yesterday.
Cool. What
Or,
did you?
yeah.
Overall impressions, like not spoilies, but just overall thoughts.
Oh, overall impressions, I'm not impressed at all. I am actually like, I liked the quest, but I feel like in comparison, I don't want to say in comparison. That's not really what it's about. So I just feel like they've had a lot of issues with their writing lately. Like I don't feel like it hits what I want it to hit in the way that I'd like it to. It just was a really long quest for nothing really to happen. I don't know. It's like 30-40 minutes for it to like not really give us anything until the last 1 minute of the quest. And then like the last bit doesn't even have anything to do with regular gameplay. I don't know. It's just weird. Like,
fair enough.
I don't know.
No. I would say without talking about spoilers, I feel like I like Vina. Welcome in, Astro Generic. I like Vina and Ryoku. I think they're cool. I don't feel like the quest justified why they're there. Like, I don't know why they're there. You know?
Yeah, that's definitely part of it for me too. I feel like they could have done a lot more, and for it to be such an important like add-on to the story, like it just felt like they didn't do it with very much care. It just felt like kind of like a, hey, look at this. Now there's more.
DE is a music company disguised as a game.
I think that what happened personally,
I think that's an excuse.
I think that the quest should not have been a summer quest because most DE summer quests are smaller, you know? And I feel like this is a quest that deserved to be closer to like longer.
It needed a fuller story.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I wanted it to have I thought it was good, but I was kind of wanting a bit more juice, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like I felt like it was a little too like if it had had more juice, I feel like I could have actually understood why Vina and Ryoku were even there. That's my personal feelings. Like I was playing it and I was like, I want to care about these characters because, you know, I might play them in the future, but I don't feel like I am encouraged to because I wasn't told anything about them really.
Oh, and the fact that you need to get the Jade Shadow's Constellation to learn about the lore of Garuda.
That is kind of funny because her lore is completely locked behind the new
and the fact that
stuff.
it's like hidden around the Pontus Tower, so you have to actively go looking for it. Luckily for you two, I know exactly where all four of the things are.
Yeah. I don't know. I think that it just really deserved a little bit more care than what they gave it. Like I think that what this story was trying to convey was really good, but it just didn't do it effectively.
Yeah.
The random dap up.
Without spoilers, that is a hilarious statement.
Yeah, that was. I liked that part. That was kind of fun.
I feel
out of nowhere.
I think that's the biggest thing that I've had some. Like, I love Warframe story, and I think most Warframe quests are really good. But one of the things that I feel that they need to do a better job at is not necessarily making their story writing better. I need more reason to care about the quest from the jump. Because a lot of the quests, I don't feel like explain why we're doing it from the get-go. Does that make sense? Like,
I mean, we don't really know why we're doing any of these things. We kind of just woke up from a long nap and you just
yeah, but like
fighting evil, I guess.
I think the thing that they're missing with some of their quests, personally for me, is character establishment. Like, character establishment for like Ryoku or Vina, or like there's certain things I feel like the character establishment could be a little stronger, so that way I like know why they're there. You know what I mean? I'm like, oh, that character's here for this reason or this reason. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like part of it is I think that the way that they tell the story in this is so disjointed in a lot of cases. Like, it's not that there isn't the information available, which is a different issue, but it doesn't really affect this particular one. but like you have to go through all of this extra work to get the actual story that not every person's going to do. Like if it's vital to understand why you're doing the things that you're doing in the quest, it should be in the quest. Like it shouldn't be like random farming that you do later.
No, I agree with that. I think that's the reason that I did not really enjoy the Zerman versus why I enjoyed the Kavia is I feel like the Kavia made me care about the characters, and then learning the additional lore was extra sauce. The Zeramin, I don't feel like I learned about the characters in the quest, and I didn't feel a connection to them ever. Like I still don't really know why the holdfasts are emotionally important.
Yeah, it was just the quest as a whole was just a big tutorial for the Zeramin, and then we kind of just got nothing for the characters other than the little bits and pieces you get about the characters, like when you rank them up during the whole cutscenes. So you have like very little to care. Plus, your first contact with them was like, "Hey, so the ship is yours now. Good luck. We're gonna fucking die."
Yeah,
yep, pretty much. So about the Riv in chat, the Zooge Riv with a minus 96% status duration. Status duration is a huge no-no. You don't want to have negative status duration. It lowers your DOT damage by like it's going to be by half at that point. Because when you have less status duration, that means that the amount of time that the damage ticks for like heat or electricity is half as long. So you just get half the damage from it. But sorry, it is totally unrelated to what we were talking about. All right, so
how many more times do you want to do it? I got 160k from that.
You got 160k from that? Wait a second.
Let's get started.
How much did you get?
600,000. But I have a credit booster, and we didn't go to the thing, but I also have the chroma thing. 100,000 would mean that you didn't get the chroma boost, which is odd. Oh yeah, I remember, because wait, was it? I did go and level up chroma after this. There was like some problem last time we did it. Okay. Let's just run it again.
Sure thing. Welcome in, IE Blue. Owie. Yeah, I know. I probably said that wrong, but I have dyslexia.
Oh, that's what she prefers to go by. I'm just letting you know.
Okay, good to know.
Yeah.
Owie.
You know, it's not really that big a deal because I need charisma toroids anyway, so I don't mind running this a million times. Bless you. Is that a sneeze?
No, I opened up little duck's face.
Oh yeah, no, bad. I don't like it.
The only good thing about that, without going too deep into it, is that it's immediately at suckish height. But other than that, it's not great.
Yeah.
Is there anything from rank 5 that I even wanted?
I mean, a lot of people are saying that her face is ugly, but I agree with them. So I love those. I
mean, I can probably get one unknown a Magus glitch. I don't know.
Magus glitch is the best one. It's so good.
I don't really ever use that, to be honest, because I have the emergency savior grace, whatever it's called, where if you hit critical health, it'll just make you invincible.
Yeah, well, the thing about Magus glitch is it makes it so that way you don't have a cooldown on going back into operator. So
I have a
when you
base
if you get
version
down,
of
you can
Magus
just
glitch.
pop back out.
I don't have max rank Magus glitch yet.
I think a good combo would probably be Magus Accelerant and Magus Melt.
I'll tell you the two I have if you remind me last time.
Oh, and then something Forge.
Magus Accelerant and Magus Melt is that fire, and
Melt gives you increased heat damage when in operator mode, stacking up to 7 times when you void sling. Magus Accelerant, when you void sling, reduces enemy resistance to fire by 65. And then Forge just converts all your void to heat.
Which, yeah, that's terrible. Actually.
But yeah, before my
it makes your amp not function in Zaramon.
Oh damn.
Yeah.
To my girlfriend had a very important question for me, so I just answered it. So my brain got turned off for a second. One of the most exciting things to me when I played Warframe was getting to the Zariman, because I love the lore and I know the lore of the Zariman and everything and how important it is. And then when I did the Zariman quest, I remember just being like,
that's it.
Hello? It's the only time I've ever felt let down, actually, genuinely, in this game. That is the only time I've ever had something in this game that I went, I don't like that.
Oh my god, I just saw a folly that looks similar to how my folly looks like, but with bunny ears, and that looks so good. I need to get those now.
The bunny ears, yeah, the bunny ears are great. I was thinking about putting the bunny ears on the Vecna skin for Garuda, and just be like this woman covered in blood with just bunny ears.
No, Moaz, I will not stop jorking it.
Never stop jorking it.
You know, it is part of like heart health and stress relief, so you know it is important.
Well, you gotta make sure you don't overdo it. You're gonna actually kind of feeling in
wrap it around, back around, yeah.
What we're talking about wraparounds for why? Sheesh. It's always in the beginning here.
But I think the thing that they need to do a little bit more for their quest design going forward is I think they make really cool characters. Sometimes I need more reason to know why the character matters in the game. That's really it. I just need more. Even if I can learn more about the character later, you should at least justify why they're cool off the rip. A little bit. You know what I mean? And then the rest of them being cool you can learn in later dialogue, but at least off the rip you're like, I want to know more about XYZ because the game showed me that they're cool. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's literally in my opinion the only part of it. So
it's not letting me hit the. Oh, there it goes.
I think overall J-Chat Constellation I've given an 8 out of 10, 7 to 8 out of 10. But I think they needed to really beef up the story for Vecna and Ryoku, and I wanted a bit more for just general lore. My favorite quest still to this day is Second Dream. That's the one that I still think about often. I think Second Dream does a really good job of like introducing the characters, making you care, making you really like wonder what the hell's going on, you know? Chasing the whole mystery, you know?
I mean, you're going to be playing with that character for your entire playthrough stuff.
Yeah, but it makes you care about it, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
What is this?
I'm waiting till I get to do some of the Railjack content before I make my final opinion, you know?
Yeah, fair.
So my opinion currently is TBD, but the one thing that made me a little sad is that I love the way Garuda's Vecna skin looks. And again, thank you to Ode for the gift of that. It's really hot and really cool. But to me right now, she feels more like just a skin to buy versus a character to get invested in. Does that make sense? And I'm hoping that the Railjack content makes me go, oh, now I see why, and I get excited about it, you know?
Yeah, they just kind of showed up, and they're just like kind of an eternal rivalry with Riot and Sirius and Moran.
Yep, and then the quest happens, and then that's it. And there isn't a lot more than that. And that's not even being spoilers. It's just genuinely, it's just a little bit like, eh? And also, it's a bit confusing for me because I've not done 99, so I don't have context for Protos either. So like,
these ones are different than the 99 Protos. These ones were. There's a lot of like really small lore drops that happened in there that were kind of important and were easy to miss. But basically, these ones were made by the Corpus.
Oh, interesting.
That's why because Garuda was made by the Corpus. Remember?
Or
it's related to the Corpus. related to the Corpus because it's on Fortuna that you get her.
The original Garuda is
sorry, not made by.
Yeah, but no, I see what you mean. Yeah, so I'm excited to learn more. I think part of the thing also why I'm not fully making an opinion on it is I want to get a little bit better at knowing the I want to do a little bit more of the also I think after 99 I'll have a better idea of what I think as well, you know.
Mm-hmm. I hope that my effigy was large enough there.
I got 158,000 again, by the way.
158,000. Okay.
But I'm still happy getting a little bit of that's more money than that's more enjoyable doing one run of that versus doing the index. I took Bacchusnail into the index, and Bacchusnail was like, I will never spend all my money in one place.
Boring.
Yeah,
it's so boring.
And you always get those fucking token hoggers that don't fucking deposit and just let the timer run out.
Yeah, I can't play it on public for that reason.
How many runs of this do you want to do? I'm just checking beforehand.
I'm good to do more. The thing is we want to stack different buffs for you to get credits, right? So we should probably try to get some sort of resource retriever, the credit one, the prosperous retriever thing for you at some point. We can keep going with this. How much do you need exactly?
I'm just hoping to have enough to be able to do Kavia and a couple others. So as long as I break, if we do 2 more runs, I'll be at around 700,000, and I'll have enough for the Kavia. And I'm not planning to print anything for a bit, so I'll have more than enough for a little bit.
Okay.
Plus reset hit. So if you want to do it twice, and then we go do Kavia, and then we do whatever the hell.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, the best thing that we could do for that would be grabbing a Vulpaphyla, so that way we can get the prosperous retriever on, so that way we can do it for this particular activity and then not have to use it all the other times. My cat is being really obnoxious, so I'm gonna go feed her really quick, and even though it's a little bit early, so she stops and calms down.
All right.
So I'll be right back. If you want to start up the next one, I'll cycle through it.
But yeah, thank you again for playing today, Ode.
Of course. Kind of had to get on anyway to give you the Garuda.
Yeah.
Let's get started.
I was 2 seconds away from sobbing. There was a small chance that I could have pushed over the edge and just been a blubbering mess. I think that's what's going to happen whenever I get Jade Prime out of the printer for the first time. You're just going to see me explode mentally. You know? Also, we're getting close to Jade Prime. We're not there yet, but we're getting close.
I wonder what she's going to look like, honestly.
Me too.
Also, now that I know that you actually can keep the swaddle separate and then have the one that's combined, my original plan was to have Sirius and Orion have the swaddle, of course, but then have Jade have both equipped.
That's my plan.
Great minds think alike.
Yep. I'm very excited for that. I am very excited for the release of words. I'm very excited for the release of when I start doing the content for the Railjack. I think it'll be cool. But yeah, so the next prize we should get is technically Varuna was out of order, but it should be Citrine, and then Calervo, then Degoth, then Corvex, then Dante, then Jade. So we're still
Citrine is confirmed.
Citrine is confirmed, and I'm starting the process of doing the Syndicate candies because I want to help you get as many relics as possible for that, Kira.
I'd probably just buy the Prime Access, honestly. That's the only one that I'm thinking about buying.
Wonder what all the accessories would be.
Yeah, I'm very excited for Citrine Prime, and I'm very lucky because Citrine Prime and Corvex Prime are both ones I'm super excited for because they're two of my main frames. So I'm going to be really excited. I also am excited when they do Dagoth because technically speaking, they should do Dagoth with her face, you know, because of her lore. So it'll be Dagoth's face restored. Because again, her face only got removed later. She wasn't originally, when she first became a Warframe, she had a face, you know. The whole came later. Do you know Dagoth's lore?
I'm not. That was when I was taking a break from the game, so no.
Oh,
not at all.
I'll give you the quick rundown.
So,
if you go to Dagoth's Hollow, you can actually
you can read it all there.
You can see her original face.
Oh, okay.
It's actually on the wall. So the lore is there used to be a Orcan couple who had a one of the Dax was part of their polycule, and that was Dagoth. And the reason they found it hot, the Orcan couple, was because it was illegal to have sex with Dax. It was forbidden. But they didn't want her to grow attached to her favorite horse. And so they made her promise to never name her horse. And they started to see her getting too attached to her literal horse. So they decided to, like, basically kill the horse. But in the process, it accidentally, it fatally injured her. So they dragged her to Ballast and went, can you turn her into a Warframe? We still want to have our fun, you know, Dax toy.
Oh, yeah.
And
I do remember this part.
Yeah, and they made her, Ballast made her into a Warframe, but the thing is that it wasn't illegal to have sex with Warframes, so the fun was gone for the couple, and they didn't like her always smiling face. So they took her to a shop that basically used a industrial laser to blast a hole in her face so they didn't have to see her smiling face anymore.
Yeah, and then she just came back to life and just slaughtered the couple. I don't know, a little fun fact, you know how grandmother doesn't have a name?
Mm-hmm.
So, somewhere near the end of the story, grandmother actually tells you that she met Dagoth, but she didn't have a name. So, grandmother gave Dagoth her name. So, grandmother's name was Dagoth, and then per Nabr's tradition, Dagoth gave the name Dagoth to Dagoth.
Interesting.
She's grandmother.
Mm-hmm. But the Goth lore confirms that it was actually legal and not at all frowned upon in Orcan society to have sex with Warframes.
Okay.
You couldn't have sex with Dax, but you could have sex with Warframes.
Interesting.
Is there just like a plate you can take off?
Well, because Warframes are not... They weren't seen as, like, sentient beings, you know?
Yeah,
because they're mass produced.
Half yes, half no. They were seen as semi-sentient.
Or I should say, they're seen as property.
Yes, they were seen as property.
That's
correct.
Probably a better way of putting it.
Yes, they were seen as things to be utilized, not as people. And most Warframes were mass-produced, like Rhino, Excalibur, Mag. Some Warframes are known to be one-offs, which a lot of the recent Warframes have been one-offs, like Citrine or Protea or Corvex. Earlier Warframe lore was like, oh, this is one Warframe that like 1 billion people were made into. Newer Warframe lore has been a lot of frames that are like, oh, only one person was ever this frame. So you can kind of see the difference over time when the Warframe started to be more just, oh, this was one person.
So I think how it works is that technically the first Warframe, which would be the Prime, I think, they are the original, and then any other frame, base or Prime, just a copy of that.
Yeah, what I mean is in terms of the Orcan War, in the very beginning during the war, during the war there would be like, for example, there'd be 100 Excaliburs and only one Foley. You know, Foley wasn't mass-produced like Excalibur was. That's been kind of a shift in the Warframe lore, you know? which I find interesting. Like Mag, Ash, stuff like a lot of the older frames are viewed as like, oh, like there's 20 or more of these, you know, if not hundreds. And then there's a lot of frames now that are like for example, Corvex, there was only ever one Corvex, if that makes sense. There was only ever one Jade, you know.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Well, I mean, I guess it depends on if they were made before or after, like the downfall of the Orokin.
Yeah, it also majorly depends on if they were made during the early infestation experiments, which is where like Excaliburs were made, or if they were like later people punished and turned into Warframes. Like Jade was punished and turned into a Warframe, and so there's somewhere was like some of the earlier Warframes are kind of explained as like the Orokin were super excited and just basically wanted to have a bunch of these new cool toys, essentially. And then certain Warframes later on are like, oh, we don't longer really want to make these, but you're a person we don't like, so we're just going to punish you with this, you know?
Yeah.
So it's kind of a shift as well in that front.
How I see the lore is that some old Orokin didn't like the fact that he couldn't have old man Yaoi with Soren all by himself. So, and because he found out that he has a pregnant wife, he's infected them both. It's punishment.
Yeah. Yay, we got a Radiant Relic. A flea?
Wow. Hurry up and shit out the loot. There we go.
I got 250,000 that time.
Okay, cool.
And that's really good. But yeah, so Valk was tortured, but the important part to remember about that is when she was an original Warframe, yes, she was probably didn't have a good experience because no original Warframe did. But yeah, she was captured by the Corpus and used for their experiments, and her skin was used for the hyenas. And that's why she's stripped down. So, which is why Prime Valk is kind of interesting, because technically Prime Valk should not have the screech that she does, because Prime Valk would have been prior to that. But you know, they can't change the entire gameplay for the Prime.
Like correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't a primed Valkyr like just not even possible in lore? Like Valkyr was made from putting other stuff together, right?
Valkyr was not made from putting other things together, no.
No, that was tortured. What was the one? What am I thinking of then?
Zaku is one of the ones where a Prime is technically a little bit weird because it's 3 Warframes lost to the Void. Yeah, Zaku is the one that's a little bit funky on that front. But you know, some of them it's easy for them to explain why, and some of them it's more they're just like, I don't know.
I can accept the Zaku one, and also I can accept what's his name?
Imagine Zaku Prime is just
the one that primed himself.
Oh, Lavos.
Lavos, you primed himself. But,
I can accept that.
Like,
that's fine.
Isn't Lavos' base like a prime, and then he just super primed himself?
Yeah. So basically, Lavos was pissed off about. Lavos basically went, I should be a Prime Warframe, and just did alchemy and did that. But yeah, it is interesting always to trace which Warframes are a one-off and which ones were mass-produced. Like, for example, Foley and Jade were not mass-produced for sure, you know? It's always interesting to figure out which ones were, like, a template that they applied hundreds of times and which ones were, like, no, this was one person that we did this to, and that's it. You know? Like, Citrine is confirmed to be a one-off, for example. There's only ever one Citrine.
And then Protea?
Protea is also one-off.
Protea was a Port Parvos random.
Yep, just Parvos.
And then also, like, how exactly is Sirius and Orion going to have a Prime?
Yeah, I jokingly said that it would be just, they healed their family trauma.
That actually makes a lot of sense.
So, now that we have the War Prime, imagine we get Stalker Prime now.
That'd be funny. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure Prime is one of Gethsemane, not Val. That might be the case. I haven't fully looked into it. You might be right on that, Aoi. I'm still new to the game, so my lore understanding is not perfect, but I love the lore of this game, so like, I'm always down to learn more. I got you.
I could have just thrown my little thing at you. I swapped as soon as Orion was about to die.
I have this really bad memory issues, but I really love learning about the lore for different Warframes. So it's not perfect, but I do my best to learn as much as I can. But do let me know if I ever get it wrong or if I forget something. It will happen. My brain's not fully always here.
I don't even know half the stuff, to be honest. Like, I don't even pretend to know.
I am
the most nerded nerd here.
I am a lore whore. I love the lore. It's just sometimes my brain won't keep it in my brain. You know, sometimes my brain just.
What
goes,
I really recommend is finding one of those YouTubers like D Hucker or something. Some of those YouTubers, they have like really good lore explanation videos.
Yeah, ironically, I think this is the thing that a lot of people don't realize. Warframe lore is actually pretty simple. There's just a lot of it in a lot of places, and so putting together a full, straightforward narrative from start to end is a little bit hard. You know what I mean? That's the more difficult part, is actually stringing the whole thing together versus it's not so much that it's a super complex story. It's more just 20 different
There's just
places
a lot
to
of
learn
it.
things. Yeah, exactly. Quantity. It's like trying to remember everyone's name at an orgy. You know, that's hard.
Yeah.
If you dedicate the time to it and have someone like talk about it too, then like what I did, it kind of helps you like remember and like solidify all the information.
Yeah, I love talking about the lore. It's my favorite thing to do. Oh, Princess Girlfriend. Yeah, kids on planes can be pretty bad, and not a lot of parents know how to regulate their kids on airplanes.
Yeah,
either,
terrible.
So it's even worse.
It's terrible.
Last one, then we'll do coffee, and then you want to do relics. What relics do you want to do today, Kira?
We could do relics. We could also do other stuff.
Yeah, I'm down for whatever you want to do after. If you want to do coffee, if that's fine by you.
Yeah, I'm down to do Kavia.
I'm just gonna crack relics. You gotta crack them all.
Pokemon, gotta crack them
included.
all.
Gotta crack them all, relics included.
1-800 are you cracking?
Got to go. Take care.
It's pretty cool if that if you have
go. All right, so yeah.
Wrath, that when you swap between the two characters, that it'll like actually swap the size.
That would be cool. I think the thing is that I think Sirius and Orion, in all honesty, are probably some of the Warframes that will start pushing new technology into Warframe. Because I feel like they've even admitted they're like, these characters kind of broke the game to build, you know?
Yeah.
And again, I do really think Sirius and Orion show what we should do for Equinox, because I don't think Equinox needs a full change. Like, I think Equinox is
the fact that this is kind of like this is one of her augments. It literally just like when you swap, it'll just leave the other form as like more clone.
Yeah, I think the thing that I've said this before, I think Equinox doesn't need a full change. I think what she needs instead is just allow her
just the two mods,
two different mods, spots, and then make it where all abilities you just hold to swap, and that's it. Those two things, she'd be amazing.
Can you clear out all the enemies really quick, if anyone?
That's what I've been trying to. That's what I've been focusing on while you do your thing.
Yeah, I've been trying to do that. There you go. I just irradiated them. They're gonna have to call their health insurance after this.
Suppressing fire.
Is it? Holy crap!
Well, health insurance. You think these lackeys have insurance?
They do. It's just it costs you literally your an arm and a leg.
Yeah, an arm and a leg, literally. Yeah.
All right, and now we can do Kavia. I love Kavia. Kavia is one of my favorite factions. Kavia and Fortuna make me excited to do their grinds. Literally. There's certain open worlds that I'm like, oh, I have to do the grind. I can feel that it's a grind, you know? But Fortuna and Kavia, I'm like, ooh, I get to do Fortuna and Kavia. Yippee!
You didn't equip the clan emote? How could you?
I wonder when they're ever going to like actually take a look at my request to approve the stupid glyph.
I wonder if
How is it? I don't get it. I feel like they're trying to ding me for being like not my stuff, like copyright. I don't know. Every single time I hear that people apparently gets rejected a lot more than it's just randomly approved.
Yeah, they probably are hyper selective since it's something that a lot of people can see, you know?
Mm-hmm. Probably
also asking because they want to make sure it's not AI because they're very strict about it. So I remember I was in the server one day and I saw some dude fucking bitching, and then they left the server, and then I went to the message he was linking, and after I started asking around, apparently the dude was trying to submit an AI generated photo, and then DE was like, "Bro, we can't accept this. This is AI generated." Okay, but like I've used this for years. It's for me and my dead friend. Like, okay, but it's AI. We don't allow that.
We don't do that here. Oh, thank you for my 1 gallium. Thank you, Darvo.
Gallium.
1 gallium. I just finished my grab bag, so you know what that means. It's time to try out the Larkspur. We're gonna do the Kavia, and I'm gonna use the Larkspur.
Nice. All right.
It's going down, kids.
I really wanted to try the Larkspur, but I refused to pull it out of my printer until I got the blueprint finished. You know, I was like, I don't want to have to sit here and like only use it in Arcwing mode. So I was like, I'm gonna build the Gravimag, then try it out, and I just got it. So now I get to actually try it. All right. I also got to try a new weapon today. I'm getting to try the Tetra right now. We'll see if it's any good.
Oh, I like the Tetra. It's pretty decent.
Hell yeah. I'm excited. I also am getting to try the Twin Roga.
No, that one sucks.
That one, you're just like, no, that one's bad.
that one's bad.
Bad run. Run.
Yeah.
Not worth time. Leave. Okay, and then let me... Oh, it must have an Orkin and Catalyst to install a Gravimag. I have to spend 20 platinum.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I didn't know that was the other requirement. I was so excited to use it today. Well, never mind.
I found a way to get out of bounds in the Drifter camp. It's kind of annoying because as soon as you get close, you immediately void out, but your decoration camera can go through it.
Okay.
Cool. I didn't know I had to do. Okay, that makes me a little sad. I was really excited to use.
How I recovered my balls actually. I got my camera through that spot.
That should have been clearer that you have to use an Orkin reactor to even get to use this thing. That's.
It kind of is when you do it through the normal process, but they, yeah.
I'm experiencing small sad right now because I was very excited to use that right now.
The Gravimag is supposed to be like the final upgrade for the Arcwing gun or the Arc gun. Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah, let me make another note as well. Okay, I need to write these down. I need to write some notes right now.
A combination of heightened dopamine levels and
Dang, my
You're welcome.
build was just not. I don't know, just wasn't hitting.
Your build is not building.
It's not hitting. I don't know what it is.
Giving enough testicular torsion.
Okay, so next week for the plan, I'll fill out the rest of it later. But plan part 1. Plan for next week. I need to save eventually to get an Orkin reactor to use a Larkspur for Larkspur. All right, y'all ready? Y'all excited for Kavia?
Are you ready for this? I don't know how the song goes.
Song good. Okay, and then let me write down. I also need to do hound stuff. I'm just writing down some of my notes before I forget. Hound stuff. Weeklies. Standing candies. Finish cavia. I'm just writing out parts of the list right now because I was starting to get overwhelmed with it.
Understood.
Yeah.
Understandable. Have a great day.
Molt. Augmented. Get more. So trying to get full copy of Molt Augmented done. The Zeraman. I'm tabling Necromech for now, just don't have bandwidth for it. Quill. Quill/idol. Thank you for giving me a second to fix.
No worries.
I have a literal list I keep next to me because I get very overstimulated.
Yeah, no worries. I don't know why, but my thing keeps switching around. My the mod thing, it keeps switching from like my preferred, which is the like total drain, to some other like by the name of them or something else, and it's just like always confused. Like I don't understand who's switching it in my account, but
who's the switch?
It must be happening.
We must find
who's doing this to me.
Level.
Has Moa's been playing the balls effect or the meow recently?
The meow, yeah. Someone did the meow.
So for some context, Moa has figured out how to play blurps while Kira's still offline. So randomly, just in the middle of night, she could just be sleeping, and then from wherever her computer is, just where?
Yeah, it's only if I'm like connected to it, though.
Yeah,
it needs to have some of the. If OBS is open, then yeah. Kind of an odd thing to happen, though, just randomly.
In the middle of the night. Balls.
All right, I'm ready now. I got my whole list preset because I was starting to get very overstimulated with the things I had to do. Okay, I want to use the Larkspur, so it'll be a focus to potentially get the Nightwave creds to buy an Orkin reactor to install in there to actually get to use it. I also want to buy an Orkin catalyst to be able to use the Garuda Prime to the fullest. So I just got to get a bunch of those things. Early game potato grind is basically just, oh, this is cool. I need a potato. This is fun. Need a potato. I like the Syndicate needs a potato. And you're just like, how many potatoes do I need? Let me go home.
Yeah, pretty much.
The amount of potatoes you need early on as a new game player is absolutely astounding, I will say. Also, I have 135,000 endo because I have not really been able to use the because I'm not at a lot of credits, so I haven't been leveling up mods. So I've just been having a bunch of endo build up, and it's getting kind of silly at this point.
135,000.
Yep.
Oh my gosh, I wish I had that much.
Over.
If you could trade endo for plat, I would do that in a heartbeat because I have so much endo. I'd just be like, here, have a pile of endo. Pours endo into your hands, just.
That would be nice.
All right, Sanctum. I sent Odin an invite. Steel Path, what you thinking?
Sure, yeah. Sounds good to me. Going through all of my stuff. Oh, the other thing I need to do this week is the circuit, Steel Path circuit.
Oh, if you want to do that instead of relics, we could do that after Sanctum.
Yeah, let's do that after Sanctum.
You also Pathos,
and then
I could buy something from I think they have an Orkin reactor like blueprint at there for Pathos clamps, so I could get that done.
Yeah, sometimes. It changes every like 6 hours, I think.
I just wish that whatever her name was would consistently sell arcane adapters, because that's like the only place I know where I can consistently get them.
Okay. Do you want to do the
Wait,
Tide
which
of
adapters?
Loke?
The arcane, the melee one.
You can also buy
I
them
know
from
you
the
can get
copy.
them here. You get them from Bird 3.
Oh yeah, I forgot he sold them. I think he needed like a higher rank that I didn't have.
Maybe.
It might require rank 3, but yeah. The Steel Path
Well,
is
I'm rank
Tide.
5 now, so.
No, you should have access then. Just talk to Bird.
Yeah, it's for 50k.
50k. Buy a
I
stack.
mean, just 50k.
I also need a bunch of those other arcanes like Influence.
Oh yeah, getting enough arcanes takes a while.
Yeah.
That's
do
true.
y'all want to do Tide of Loke? Only activate 3 Loke surges. It'll give us 7,500 per, and if we do 3, we'll already be done.
Yeah, sure.
I still need to buy. I still need to build the.
What's the
Ekhen.
full mission thing?
Survival.
Okay, yeah.
I also need to buy a bunch of those fucking necromant pods. Oh, God.
If you want any necromech
You know-
pods, let me know and I'll trade them to you. I don't really care to use them right now.
No, there's some that you can buy from Bird 3 that you don't really get. I remember you used to buy them from Lloyd, but they for some reason moved it to Bird 3.
Yeah, because it's it's like the highest level necromech related thing. I think that would be the reason why I would move them anyway. La-dee-da-dee-da.
Sorry if I'm not the best at following conversation today.
Oh no, don't worry about it.
But again, my brain's has been very off today in terms of cognition, so I don't feel like I'm fully processing as much as I usually want to.
Thanks for the processing. Sorry, I missed that.
My processing just isn't at the same level as I usually want it, so.
Yeah. Have you been getting enough sleep? Like, I think that's my problem. I just haven't really been sleeping that well.
I've been getting good sleep for me. Anything above 5 hours of sleep per night is good for me.
The murmur aims to choke you out.
Kira's gonna
okay.
nerd out that 5 is not enough.
Yeah, 5 is not even close to enough. You should be getting like 10.
I usually only get 3 hours of sleep per night.
Well, I mean, not to be, that gal, but like, have you considered that might be part of the reason why you're having increased cognitive issues? Like,
yeah. The thing is that we know it's not that. And what I mean by that is that I've been sick, and that's the reason I've been getting less sleep. And typically, when I'm sick is when I have more issues.
Right.
I know, but I've lived my entire life on 5 hours of sleep.
Why am I not getting the finisher?
Not my business.
No. What I'm saying is that like, I've never been able to sleep for longer than 5 to 6 hours due to chronic pain.
Well, do you do like multiple sleep periods?
Yeah,
because that's like one way of solving that.
I take a 30-minute nap sometimes during work days to.
Oh, okay. I mean, okay. So let me tell you. I used to do shift work for a really long time, and one of the things that was really helpful for me was like 4 hours of sleep when you get off of whatever work that you have to do, and then another 4 hours of sleep, say 12 hours later, right? So then you're still getting like 8 hours of sleep a day, and it's like kind of a natural like sleep cycle for humans, where it's usually like you would want to sleep the entirety of that period, but it's not uncommon for people to wake up in the middle and then like go and do something and then go to sleep again later. Maybe, I don't know, I'm not saying you should or have to or whatever, it's your life, your decision, but that might be a little way of helping yourself get some more sleep.
Yeah, what I've been trying to do is incorporate at least 2 to 3 times a week an hour nap. The biggest issue I run into, to be like blunt about it, is growing up, again, I have very complex CPTSD, and I was never able to sleep safely due to a very variety of factors that are just going to break TOS if I talk about.
Right. I'm sympathetic to it. Like I got what you mean.
Yeah. So I have to keep it. I have to keep it in certain blocks. Like if I try and like do it for too much sleep per day, it stresses my brain out more. Actually, it has more negative effects. Weirdly. So like as long as I try and like if I'm not sick, I'll get between 6 to 7 hours, and then if I incorporate an hour nap, like it's good enough, if that makes sense.
Okay.
But if I am sick, then my sleep drops off a cliff for a bit, you know?
Yeah.
And that's purely because if it's a respiratory infection, like this one is, because of my asthma, basically my body wakes me up because I can't breathe. That's all. So, yeah.
Okay.
I'm proud of how much sleep I get, because I grew up operating on 4 to 5 hours of sleep. And I'm now up to 6 to maybe sometimes 7 if I have a really good night.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Sleep is really important. I wish it was less important. I wish I didn't have to sleep nearly as much.
One can hope, right? I try really hard to get good sleep, and like for me personally, with my chronic pain and my personal issues, I feel like I'm doing a good job in terms of sleep most of the time. You know?
Oh, that's good. That's what's important.
It's like my standards. Am I doing enough? Like, am I feeling like the I know what the effects of not enough sleep are, because again, when I was only getting 4 hours of sleep, I could feel it. But as long as I get at least 6, I'm good. I'm just not been getting enough because I'm ill.
Yeah.
But yeah.
And I mean, sleep quality also changes things too, right? Like even if you're getting a ton of sleep, but you're for whatever reason getting interrupted through, you know, most common one's probably sleep apnea, but that, like, doesn't really matter how much you sleep because you're like your brain is waking up half the time.
Exactly. You okay, Ode?
I'm here to help.
My Ash is pretty useless here. For some reason, a good majority of these enemies don't get parachutes, I guess.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, the sleep quality thing is a big part of it for sure. I agree. Because I would say that the sleep quality I get nowadays is much better. But I have chronic fatigue syndrome, and I also have chronic pain, and I have chronic asthma, and then you add on top CPTSD, and it means that sleep never feels restful, but I still got to do it, which makes it much harder to budget for it. Like, I acknowledge that I'm not always doing the best at it because my brain doesn't exactly crave it the same way that someone else's brain should, because my brain's just chronically tired, you know?
Super relatable. Yeah.
Yeah. My brain doesn't know what tired is because it's just stuck at tired. So, yeah, for context, I probably have had multiple TBIs, right?
Yeah,
probably,
you were mentioning that, yeah.
Yeah. And for a while, I've had small amounts of cognitive decline that were just kind of like the norm for someone who has brain injuries, you know, where your brain just doesn't always hold up over time because it's been knocked around a bit too much. The past 2 years, I've been having a bit more heavier cognitive decline, and that's what I've been trying to adjust to, essentially.
Yeah.
But we don't know what's causing it, and so we're trying to figure out if it's brain related. I personally think it's related to our worsening back pain.
That could be it. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't know one way or the other, but
yeah, I'm not a medical professional. But
well, is there a particular reason why you suspect that, or
my back pain gets worse every single year? I've been trying to get my doctors to help me with it, but every year my back pain goes up by about half a pain level.
Got it.
Ever since I was little. Like, it's been that way since I was, like, as far back as my memories can stretch. So I think it's just starting to get to the level of consistent back pain where my cognition's getting impacted now, if that makes sense.
Okay, that makes sense. Like, I understand what you're saying.
Yeah.
Just like constant input is going to take away from your ability to, you know, dedicate resources to other stuff.
My average pain level per day is between a 7 and an 8. A good day is around a 6.
Wait, the thing just disappeared as soon as I... Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. I'm on my way.
But I don't... That's,
you guys are in
that's
different
a lot
directions.
of heavy stuff, so let me just reset.
I can hopefully get a self revive off in here.
I'll just reset the
There we go.
vibes too with boobs. There we go. Everything's back to
Boobs.
normal now.
Gotta love them. Oh, you're back up too. Dang. That's fine. I don't mind really talking about heavy stuff personally. It's just like... I don't know.
Yeah, I don't either.
I'm always so hesitant because like I don't want to bring it up to someone who doesn't want to talk about it, you know?
I'm always down to talk about it, but I also am just sometimes I'm like, I don't know if people... you know, it's the thing of like, I tell people ahead of time that I sometimes talk about heavy stuff, but also I'm like, I don't know how much of a stream do I want to be about like life being
real
sucky, you know? It's also like how much do I want to try and balance it, essentially, is what I try and think on.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know. I don't think anyone has a good answer on that one. Also, we can reset if we want to get the next one started, so we can get the full set of 3 done.
Oh, yeah.
Because this one, the nice thing about this one is just it's the Loaxer, so the second we're done, we're done. But yeah, weirdly enough, Warframe's been actually helping a little bit with my cognition.
Has it? Why do you think that is?
I think it's a combination of 3 factors. I have a theory. Here's my theory. I think it's factor 1, autistic hyperfixation, which means that my brain is actually more willing to allocate resources to Warframe.
Sharpening up for it.
They basically, second, frequent socialization. Warframe's the first time I've had a lot of people to talk to in VC when I play the game. Which I think makes my brain try to like retain information because it wants to be able to connect with people. So my brain's trying to like lock in a bit more in terms of information recall, if that makes sense.
Well, also social interaction is like a cognitive boost by itself. Like
exactly.
Without it being like specific to your brain, like that's just kind of how it is for most people.
Exactly. Yeah. That's kind of a universal one. So you're lovely.
There's a certain term, I forgot what it was called. It's just like you're okay when you're by yourself, but if you have someone that's like right near you, you do way better even if you're not talking to them.
Yep.
Oh yeah. You're talking about a parallel play.
Yeah.
Humans are pack animals.
Warframe is like definitely one of those parallel play games. It doesn't really matter like if you guys are talking or not, if you're talking about something, as long as they're there, you just kind of have the energy to do whatever. If you're alone, you just kind of I don't want to do this.
Yeah.
No, I feel that, and I think that a big part of that is, and I'm not even like this is not like exaggerating or anything. I think a big part of that, Kira, is the fact that when I started playing this game, I had you as someone I could regularly interact with. It also helped with not making this game a high mental load because I had a lot of support, you know, and also just getting to have a lovely friend, you know, getting to know you and everything. I think really like has been helpful. And just in general, I've been able to talk to a lot more people playing Warframe, either through chat or just, this is the most social game I've ever played. And I think it's actually been helping my brain.
It's kind of like, that's the whole genre of grindy games. That's the reason why they exist. Like back in the day when it was MMOs that were like the really grindy, like everyone played kind of like World of Warcraft or like whatever else. A lot of that's just busy work that gives you an opportunity to spend time with someone. Like it's kind of what it's known for. Yeah. Wait, we're all here. Why does it say waiting?
I'm just forcing it for Odin and press yes. You have now pressed yes.
Oh, yeah, I don't see it. So
yeah,
I know that bug sometimes happens.
Sometimes.
Yeah. And then the final factor is Warframe is the first game that has not worsened my seizure condition, whatever it is. There's a couple areas where it does make it worse, but as long as I avoid those, I'm mostly fine.
Mostly just the unavoidable flashing lights, unfortunately.
Yeah, the like story white flashes. Yeah. But it's not so frequent that it's not really that bad, honestly. Which, again, seizures will reduce your cognition. So I think overall those 3 factors have meant that Warframe is ironically it. That's why this has basically been my healing game. Like I'll feel really bad with my cognition from like Saturday through Tuesday, and I'll start to hitting like a really like rough point with it. I'll play Warframe and it doesn't fix everything, but I'll feel a lot better after I've played Warframe for 3 days. Like I'll feel better enough to not, like it helps my mental get through those hard 4 days, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean also...
You guys die.
Huh?
It won't let me through the door. I'm still in the sanctum. Because like, it's not triggering the loading. You know? I've tried like exiting the room and coming back in.
Well,
it's really funny. You're like not even loaded in on my side.
Yeah, you don't exist on our side either.
On my side, it still says I'm in the squad.
Let's see.
Wait, can I still?
Yeah,
okay,
you're still...
a mission is currently in progress for the squad.
If I open up my menu to look at my equipment, you are here. But if I close my menu, you're not here.
Yeah. That happens sometimes when we load into open world. It just like takes a while for some reason. You want to like back out and then rejoin?
I guess I'm just gonna sit out for this round. I don't know.
Fair enough.
Like abort and then we can re-invite. Oh my god, I just put 2 and 2 together. It took me this long. It took me 1 week to put 2 and 2 together. I started taking creatine and I haven't been drinking enough water the past few days.
Oh.
And that's probably why my brain is like, what's going on? What's happening? Because it like creatine takes the water from other parts of your body to put it into your muscles and stuff.
Yeah, then that makes sense why you've been struggling a bit more.
I'm like halfway dehydrated.
Yeah, probably.
Oh my god, that explains so much.
Ever since I started job, I've been absolutely guzzling water.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I drink so much water because of my health issues. I drink probably around, if I was to estimate, around 16 cups a day of water, if not more.
16, you said?
Yeah.
And when you say cups, you mean like 8 ounces, 10 ounces?
Like the standard 8-ounce cup, yeah.
Oh, sheesh, that's a lot.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it's not like, you know, way too much or anything like that, but that's quite a bit.
Yep. If I was a camel,
like
my boobs would just be water weight at this point.
That's like over a gallon of water a day.
Yup. I am a very hydrated man. I have right next to me, so it's probably about 20-ounce bottle that I pour into my little thing. I could drink about 1.5 of those before having to go to the restroom. That's just my water processing.
Nice.
My body
just...
I can chug the entirety of my bottle and then just not have to go until like about an hour later, maybe.
Yep.
I mean, that sounds about normal. So one of the things that happens when you are having some heart failure is like all of the rest of your organs stop functioning correctly because you're not getting enough blood to them. So for a time, I was like not peeing for like 3 to 4 days. And I was like, what the heck is wrong with this? Like, I just need to drink more water? Am I dehydrated? Like, what? Blah, 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 blah. And so I called someone about it, and they're like, yeah, actually, you're supposed to be peeing like 6 to 8 times a day. So make sure to go to the hospital like right after you hang up the phone.
Yeah, because it's either renal failure or something worse.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot. I mean, most like, people don't.
Maybe I only go. The average for me is about like maybe 4 times a day, and I drink a lot.
I go to the restroom probably 12 times per day.
It depends. Like, a lot of people hold it in. You're not really supposed to, but it's like not that big of a deal. But like, if you weren't going to hold it in, you might not even know that you're doing it anymore. It's just one of those things that you start doing when you're younger. Because like, especially with school, like you don't really have the opportunity to go all the time, right? They like kind of force you to start doing that. But anyway. Yeah.
No, yeah. Due to my nerve conditions, actually, the reason I go to the restroom that much is that it's not actually because I feel the need to go. I have to do it manually. It's a manual process for me.
Yep.
Because I can't.
Chef.
I basically, due to my back pain, whatever it is, it's probably pinching nerves and all that. I have almost no sensation below my belly button. Don't know what's going on really down there. You know.
Interesting.
Yeah, I've been trying to get my doctor to help me figure it out, and they're also very confused. But I'm like, if you're confused, that makes me even more confused when you have no idea what the hell's going on. You know, when your doctor's just looking at you like, what the hell is going on with your body? And I'm like, I don't know, man. Isn't it your job to figure this out? I'm just here. I'm just breathing. You know.
Yeah.
But yeah. That's why when I used to drive, which I don't anymore, it's a good thing I don't, I did not drive based on the pedals. I drove based on the, speedometer and what I was seeing on the road. Because within 5 minutes of driving, I had no sensation in my feet and legs. So, I drove purely based on speedometer.
Oh my gosh.
Yep.
I mean, that's not so bad.
No, it's not. It's
not so
the
bad.
way you're supposed to drive.
Yeah.
Are you supposed to drive like that?
Interesting how you can make.
I mean, like, that's pretty close to how it is when you would have, what's it called? The I forget the name of it, but the stuff where they make the hand controls for the cars.
Yeah, hand controls for paraplegics.
Yeah. Is it pair or is it the other one? I don't forget. I don't really know.
I don't know. Don't quote me.
Oh yeah, pair. Yeah. Because the other one's quad, which I would assume that if you can only move your head, then you're probably not driving a car. I mean, I could be proven wrong. I'm happy to be proven wrong on that one.
Yeah, you never know. One of my close friends.
You know, you just get that Elon Musk brain chip, and you get a Tesla Cybertruck, and then you just a Warframe HUD.
If you can, like, there's people that Yarny can beat Elden Ring with just facial expressions. So I'm pretty sure that someone could drive a car with them.
Yeah. There was also we can leave, by the way. We did the low surges.
Okay, cool.
There has actually been one of my friends, his name is Oatskype. Not Oatskype.
Yeah.
It is
I know that guy.
Oh, yeah?
Again, cognition's bad.
I know the guy.
Showrai Live. Showrai, I believe, has cerebral palsy. And he is he plays all games with one hand at a TTS. And he
cool.
has a bunch of different tools to basically make the games work with him and not the other way around.
Yeah, I've seen some people do that. I think it's pretty cool.
Yeah, I think it's sick.
I wonder. Okay, so like the Citrinog, where it puts your crystal on your companion, how does that work with when the Vulpaphylas go into their like larval
I think it
form?
despawns technically.
Really? Ah, flame. I'll have to look it up. I guess. It'd be kind of
because
fun if it was just like over your shoulder.
The Vulpaphyla becomes a Sentinel, and Sentinels are not allowed to use that augment.
Yeah.
So technically, it should follow that rule if it's following the
rules.
We got Yay. Yay. Now we can actually get Ode back in here. Ode's still showing in the party, but when we went to extract, he's not here. Ode, you might have to go to orbit and then rejoin.
I'm still in the squad.
Okay. Let's
you want to try it then? Yeah. Sure.
We only have one more bounty to do, and then we're going to go do Daveri,
right? Yes. Yeah, that sounds good to me.
I can still build just fine.
Jabiri and I need to do specifically circuit for that, for like my time gated rewards. I want to get Pathos clamps because it's required for some of the decorating, so it's not super urgent.
Hell yeah, I'm happy to help with that.
But circuit, yeah, definitely, I want to get that done.
Yeah,
I want to do the Incarnon adapter for the Dira, and I think the dual Ikras this week. I just built both of them, so
yeah, let's get you that.
No, I want to get the Toxocyst and then also the ceramic dagger.
The Toxicist is kind of cool. I don't know. It definitely needs some helping hands to get you to the point where it's like actually functional. But it's fun when it's ripping.
Yeah. That's the thing I've been trying to keep in mind with a lot of the guns I've been testing out. It's like, it's more of the gun feel than anything I'm looking for now, because I'm like, if I think that it's fun, I can probably find a way to mod the damage back in, you know, even if it's not the best. So it's just, how does the gun feel to use?
Forget how to open this. Oh, is it here?
Open what? Deets nuts? Don't you just pull the package open? I never tried.
I do not. When I'm putting balls in my mouth, I do not rip the ball sack open. So no.
No. There's like an actual brand called.
You sure you don't open it like a Tamagotchi?
Brand something.
You know, like one of those little gotcha machines you can play in Japan. You don't open it up to see what you get, the prizes inside.
I remember there is something that I cannot remember what the heck you're supposed to do here. I figured out the other one though. The other room.
Also, one of the proto Garuda lines, she says, "You will always leave a piece inside of me," and I'm like,
"Oh yeah, it's a reactive crystal." Okay, cool.
I don't. That voice line is wild to me. You'll leave a piece inside me. I'm like, do you have a breeding kink? Like, what's going on over here?
Hey, there's nothing wrong with that.
Nothing wrong with it. I just want her to be honest.
Just give it to me straight, Vina, please. Well, actually, Vina, give it to me gay.
Give it to me very gay.
Exactly. I don't know.
We didn't even really get anything out of.
Any of you know Rampart from Apex Legends?
Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
No.
Yeah, I've told this to so many people, and I've actually had someone agree with me on this, but Venus sounds like Rampart.
Yeah, it's so weird for me mentally. Like, again, I love this kid, but it's so weird having protos yapping when, like, I'm not mentally used to it. I'm so used to Warframe.
Yeah, these new protos, they yap.
Oh, you can turn it off if you want. They have a specific proto-frame dialogue volume setting.
Okay, cool. I'll take a look at that potentially. I don't think I'll turn it off yet, but it is funny how much, like, she just does
not shut up.
Oh, the entire time. It is like, I'm sitting there like...
Neither does Ryoku, honestly.
Yeah. Which is funny because, again, no spoilers, but in the quest, they don't really talk that much, you know? And then when you...
we don't really interact with them that much, to be honest.
That's true, too. But it's like, and then you switch over, then it's just, they're like, we're going to tell you our entire life story. And you're like, what? It's very fascinating. Also, one of her lines, when you leave her alone, is she's like,
There's too many different pins.
Oh no. I don't know what all the pins are.
Sorry. Sorry. I interrupted. My bad. What's going on?
No. Don't apologize. You're trying to comprehend why there's 20,000 things on screen. It's very understandable. One of her voice lines essentially is her saying when you switch into like operator mode, she's basically like, "Oh, go ahead and just leave me. I'm just gonna be here stabbing needles in my leg." And you're just like, "Huh?"
So fun.
She has a lot of lines like that where you're just like, she is an energy, and she is constantly making you go, "Girl, what's up? What's going on?"
If I can't have you, no one can type energy or something.
Yeah, she's like a mid 2000s manic pixie dream girl who will kill you in your sleep. I mean, if you've seen the poster, you know, from the place, without talking too much about it, the poster is hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
Is that the wrong weapon?
Don't worry, I'm just irradiating malice.
Perfect.
Violence
All right.
makes... Out of all the acolytes, violence makes me want to commit great acts of violence against people.
Sorry, what? I missed that. Violence is with the what?
Violence out of all the acolytes, that makes me want to commit acts of violence against people.
Oh yeah. Is that the one with
He's the one that stopped your abilities and shit.
The nullifier orb.
And this is the one with the mag bubble, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, he's the one with the mag bubble. He's like wrong.
It has not been permanently compromised. You're being a little bit
extra
ridiculous. Okay, now we got the actual pin. Okay, cool.
Corvex pairs well with Sirius and Orion because you could just do your Crucible Beam directly into the portal and they just all get irradiated in there. It's like, yeah, just cook a bit.
Oh yeah, this map is very much a hallway, and he kind of thrives in a hallway set.
Yeah. The
So
microwave
is
is here.
Dragon.
Also,
Dragon
welcome
was
in
fun.
Kitty Lover KCVT. That's a fun name. If you're talking about
That is
Kira's
a fun
model,
name.
I agree. Kira's model is very pretty. Much pretty.
I was just saying thanks.
Yeah, you do have a very pretty model.
All right. Where's Step Bro? Let's destroy him. We need to destroy him before we leave.
He's right here.
Hi, Snail.
Well, hi, Baka Snail. The Baka.
Snail.
Right. Can we
while you do that,
hit
I want to
another tower?
Oh yes, hit the tower. Oh, you teleported on.
Fell out.
Oh. Did it probably just fall?
Are you okay?
Is my microphone back?
Yeah, it is now. What happened?
Sorry, the cable crunched somehow. I'm sorry.
Oh, no worries. I thought you got stuck in like a tornado or something.
Yeah, it does that every once in a while. And the thing is, the thing that pisses me off is the cable was fully in. It just randomly decided to disconnect slightly. It just.
Oh no.
Yeah, I apologize.
No worries, no worries.
I have to fix my model now. I have to go do that. This happens at least once a stream, and I'm always so like, oh, not again.
One thing I kind of wish about Sirius and Orion is that I wish that the ultimate didn't make him lunge forward.
There's less movement for the ult.
Oh, I didn't grab the arcane.
When you do your ult and you like do the Orion attacks, it like makes you forcefully like lunge forward.
Oh yeah.
I heard that the way that the other twin controls stuff is like a little funky.
It's a bit funky, yeah. They're also still ironing out interactions, so I would say like anything that you think is a observed behavior for now is just something you should have as the like back of the brain. Might be something they change down the road. You know what I mean?
You know, I just kind of hope that they remove that lunging. I don't really like it that much.
Fair enough.
Because I've had a few glitches with that too. Like, I'll be looking somewhere completely different, and then I just get teleported into a corner.
Yeah, I feel that.
Yep.
Okay. Now let me fix my model. Apologies. Kitty
Casey,
Lover,
it's totally fine.
There's no need to talk in any particular way. Like, I think Kira and I both agree on like whatever is your favorite way of connecting with stream, you're fine. If you want to be a little lurker in the corner who's just, you know, peeking your eyes out from under the table, like that's totally fine as well. I think most of my community is lurkers, and I don't mind that at all, you know? So, no problem.
Yeah, I feel like most communities are lurkers. A majority of people on Twitch are lurkers.
Mm-hmm.
I don't mind. So like my thing, because this happens a lot on TikTok, is people will come in, they'll do like a little catchphrase that they do, and they do it on every single person's live stream that they go to, and they want to do it because they want to keep having the live stream come up on their feed or whatever. Which I think, fine. You want to do that. That's cool. I just don't love it when it's like something that's like too much of a joke, because then it's just you're repeating the same thing over and over and over again. Like I love it when it's like you just come in, hey, what's up? Like we could just do that. Like it's totally cool. Like if that's what you want to do. But like when someone comes in and there's one person who does it, and it's like riding the edge for me. Their account is called vtuber Throat Downer, and they come in and they say it's time to oil up. And like, okay, yeah, haha, it's funny, sex joke, right? Like, I get it, but like, I'm sorry, like, sometimes it'll happen, it'll come in, and we're like talking about something that's like totally, completely serious, and just like, it's just like a little bit odd. One of those situations where I know what's going on here, and I know that you don't mean it this way, but it's like, it's just kind of like, it's bordering on harassment when you do it just like out of nowhere, like.
All the time. Yeah. No,
yeah.
I feel you
then
on
you
that.
just got me just every now and then just scary noise. Oogus boogus.
Yeah. See, like I can't, no complaints with that one, because like it's just very obvious what it is and what it's doing. It's not trying to be anything else. I don't know.
Yeah, no, the difference between what you do, Ode, is that yours is so clearly meant to be a joke that it's not even registered as anything else.
Even high, it's like I'm making a noise here kind of thing. I'm drawing attention without being like overly, I don't know. I feel like there's definitely fuck.
What?
Ouch. I got shocked again.
Oh no.
I heard you slam like maybe your leg against the table. I heard something go don't.
Me?
Yeah, when you screamed, I heard a little thunk.
Maybe. I don't think it was a table. Oh, it could have been.
Something.
I don't know.
I am officially at 94,500 out of 99,000 for the Kavia. So legitimately, I just have to turn in some Voca and I'll be done. So the next week, I'll just be immediately ready to do the Deep Archimedia right off the rip.
Okay, that'll be nice. That'll be nice. Speaking of, let's see what we got here. I have Zaku for this one.
Let's see what I got, because I had Ash last rotation, and Ash was like pretty decent.
Yeah. Also,
I got Mesa, Folly, Jade.
Jade? Jealous. I'll check what I got. Jealous of Jade. Yeah, I get being really nervous about talking though to Kitty. Like I actually had to learn more confidence to talk. A lot of people can't tell anymore. But when I used to have really severe asthma, I basically couldn't talk most of the time. So basically a lot of my speech was hyper limited. And so I had to learn the confidence to actually have longer conversations because I just wasn't used to it. Straight up just was not used to it. So
are you enjoying
I can try out Protea for the first time and see if I actually enjoy her kit or not.
Or Circuit?
Yeah, that or Corvex. And if necessary, I'll just switch to Corvex.
Honestly,
because I need to do
replacement to Protea a little bit.
Interesting. I don't have either.
Folly, when you, because Folly can drop life support capsules, which I think drop health orbs, and then also when you kill an inked enemy, you'll get energy orbs, and then you also have the universal ammo dropper. So that's already one of Protea's abilities. And then you have the turrets. You have shock traps and the death orb and whatever else you want to use. Maybe the explosive barrels or the RPG. What else does Protea have?
I have Equinox.
Ooh. Equinox is fun.
Equinox? Yeah.
I go Mesa.
I also have Trinity. I also have Trinity for
Ooh,
Circuit.
that's fun. I feel like Equinox is a lot of fun. She just is a bit old in the kit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Ton of fun.
Equinox is
Couple pain
Still
points.
really, really strong, actually.
Oh, she's
Just-
super strong.
Okay. Which
Yeah.
one should I put for tier 5 and tier 10? I have the Sabaris already.
I put the
that I wanted
Sabaris for
to
me.
do.
But no,
And then maybe-
I didn't really want anything, so I just grabbed Kuva and a ribbon.
I think I'll do, I don't know, because the deer turns into another beam weapon, you know?
You want more beams on your beam? More beams per second?
I mean, it's meta, right? Like,
all the beams.
yeah, I'll do the Sabaris first.
I'm just getting the Toxocyst because apparently it's really good for Haro, especially with this one build I have where I go invisible.
Are we doing the full set? Going to the end?
Yeah, if we can. I mean, I don't mind.
Sure.
I'm already past tier 1 and almost through tier 2, so...
Any ribbons I get from here, Kira, will be your ribbons. So you get extra ribbons. Just double ribbon.
Do you get ribbons? It's just random rewards?
Yeah, the reward track shows I will get pistol ribbon and one other ribbon.
Oh, well, thanks.
Yeah, sometimes you can get a ribbon, but then you can also just scroll to the very end and just pick a ribbon.
Yep.
Yeah. I knew about the rewards. I was talking about the other stuff because I'm pretty sure that Unknown would pick the weapon Incarnon adapters. Was I right?
Yeah, but on the reward track it shows I'll get a ribbon. So 2 ribbon mods are gonna have my way.
Equinox, I think.
All right, do I want to try? Let me see what. Let me see how
my build
Protea's
is
ult feels.
destroyed. My build is totally destroyed. What the heck? I need to go and fix this.
She going to her build. No.
My build. Okay. Hold
Okay,
on.
the Protea
Can
teleport
you
might be a little bit for my eyes right now. So I
Yeah. Can you re-invite me in a sec? I need to fix
Sure,
this.
yeah, just holler.
Wait, why am I Protea now? Out of nowhere. That's
I like
really
how
fun.
she stands though, it's fun. It's just her teleport might be a little weird for my eyes, but otherwise she seems really cool.
Protea?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard that as well. The teleport's a little bit rough.
Either like the temporal anchor thing.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
It is a bit funky.
Kuva Orgris, what do you think about my box of doom?
It is a box. Are you hotboxing it?
I guess so, yeah. I find it funny how I think this... How many barrels does it have? It has 2 barrels, but I have 4 bullets.
Oh, that's funny. Maybe they're they're the type of load where it's there's certain grenade launchers where the load is loaded in a way where it's 2 per barrel, so it's technically 4. Superimposed. Maybe it's a superimposed load. How's the build going, Kira?
I just really love this suit.
I'm trying to find the one that I had before because it got cleared out. I don't remember where I found it though. Oh well. Oh well.
I'm pondering doing Urelli potentially because I could do Urelli. I haven't played Urelli in a while.
Absolute crunchy.
Absolute crunch. Who's the crunch? Who's crunching? 1-800, are you crunching? I already made that joke though.
It's
Some
like
what?
how the 1-800 cards for kid is actually used as a backdoor for the fundraising actually doesn't go where you think it does.
Oh, it doesn't?
No, they
No,
got
I'm
outlawed
just
in
kidding.
California for the fundraising. 1-800 Cards for Kid is actually used as a backdoor fundraiser to siphon money to send Orthodox Jewish kids to Israel, actually.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Oh,
yeah.
I didn't know what it was about, but yeah, I did hear about that.
Yep. So they California banned it as a fundraiser for basically being false advertising.
That's funny.
Why do they want specifically a car? Like, why give your own car for a fucking kid?
I don't know.
I mean, I think that they would sell the car, right? Like,
maybe.
I think that might be what it's about.
I didn't know you could buy new weapons for the drifter.
They just use the car for transporting those kids. That's why it's cars for kids.
Oh, true.
Oh no, you don't have to play platinum. If you get like 50 Pathos clamps, I think it is, you can actually get a new weapon, which means you have to do the Deviri paradox like 5 whole times.
I didn't even know this existed over here, though.
One thing one weapon I really recommend is my all-time favorite. It's like, in my opinion, the most overpowered is the Argo and Veil right here.
Yeah, it says that one's 225 plat. All the others show Patho clamps.
These two right here are actually really good, in my opinion. Well, in Deviri. Otherwise, I've heard things about the Siam here that's pretty good.
Nice.
Absolutely light it up here. Your Drifter got some like regality to them, while I'm just straight up knight in shiny armor.
Yeah, you're the knight in shiny armor, and it's like Hatsune Miku going to Comic-Con with Doom. It's just like, hi everyone, I'm Hatsune Miku, and then the Doom guy's just standing right behind them, just like, hi.
For circuit, what do you think is better, shield recharge or like adaptation, maybe?
Good question.
Probably adaptation, because you're constantly going to be getting hit. I don't know.
Yeah, you're gonna want to not get hit so hard.
Yeah. Okay.
I forgot how good Ureli's booty cheeks are. She got full bakery back there. While we wait, chat, I'm going to provide peak content by just allowing you to stare at Ureli's butt. There you go. Enjoy.
Let me hit you with that. Ooh. Ooh.
It looks hilarious, probably. It's probably right next to where my bottle is just Ureli butt.
You know.
Ponder. Ponder the orb.
Okay.
Ponder the glorious orbs.
The orbs. You're using butthole vision. I'm using Ureli magical girl. Well, we're gonna get through this.
Don't mind me as I just spam Gemini emails here.
No worries. Ureli doing the Vita emote is just pretty funny.
I just equipped the universal Gemini emote, which just makes it so that I do a random Gemini emote if I don't have a magic skin.
Oh, that's funny.
So if I'm wearing someone like Ash, it would just constantly play his like Gemini emote. But if I'm just using someone who doesn't have a Gemini, it just plays them random.
Oh, that's fun. It just rolls the dice. Gamba time.
Okay, ready to go.
Man, I have the clan sizzle on. I wonder when I'm gonna get that picture. You know?
Yeah, I wonder when. Honestly.
Real.
Okay, I just had one of the funniest interactions.
Where's my money, Lebowski?
Oh, you walked right in front of me as I was shooting. The guns I'm using have knockback, so it just knocked me off the cliff and I went flying.
Oh my god.
Love it. Okay. Gotta find the decrees.
Gotta find the dick trees.
This is one of the ones. Oh! 2 of them are in the most annoying place. Back to back. Why is bro just like doing the Jamiroquai?
What?
Uh-huh.
You ever seen that? You know, was it the Virtual Insanity where the guy's like in the room and he's like reaching forward and kind of like sliding closer to you? And the room is moving around. It's a music video.
No,
oh
I
yeah,
have not
that's
seen that.
Insanity.
Yeah. That's the name of the guy.
Rearrange furniture, badges, shopping. I let the bird out of its cage.
All right.
Ads are starting soon on my channel. I do apologize. They are a Twitch requirement. Nothing I can do about them, but thank you for seeing through them.
We can hack into the Twitch mainframe, I think. I think that'll work for sure.
True. What the fuck? I think I just got what you were trying to reference because I just saw one of the big guys.
Yeah, it's
They
just
were
like sliding.
Sliding in an A pose.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, what's up with that?
I'm gonna ooh. Ooh.
I think it would be.
Any frame.
I think it would probably be better if when you collected the decree, it raises your health and stuff. It raises your stats. Because like I don't always want to like stop in the middle of everything to like choose a decree. You know what I mean?
That'd be nice. Or if it gave you like a temporary decree that you picked one, just like a flat stat boost.
Yeah, well, what I'm talking because it like raises your max health or whatever. As you get more decrees. That's what I'm talking about. It's like sometimes you need the health boost, but like I don't have time to like go and do all the decree stuff.
Fair enough. Yeah,
Maybe I'm
makes
just
sense.
complaining.
No, it's
You
fair.
are complaining, but it's
You
a reasonable
know,
complaint.
It's hot girl summer. It's also hot girl complaining hours.
What is
we all need that, right?
Mm-hmm. We all need to have a good complaint every once in a while.
Oh
But
yeah.
here's the thing with that, because some decrees can come as like the rare like double decree where you get 2 instead of 1. So.
I know what you mean, but doesn't that only count as like one, like gaining 1 decree?
I don't think so. I sure hope not.
I wouldn't know.
Damn. I don't really pay.
I'm not even going to pretend to know.
I just grab and go.
I don't know. I'm just playing Urelli and enjoying We Go Spin on top of Marilena.
I don't know. I just make my gun go Bert.
I'm playing Potential Man.
Hold use to revive.
Mm-hmm.
I sent the slab straight into that guy's nuts line. I love the epitaph. Just being able to launch a slab directly into someone's forehead. Oh, they're nuts. It will work.
Eat a slab. You know,
Literally,
one of my favorite types of food is just like a block of bread with like garlic butter on it. Just a slab. It's just a slab of food.
It's just a slab. Yeah.
Yeah.
A stinky slab.
When I make a grilled cheese, I'll like cover both sides with butter, of course. And I take some like garlic salt and just spread it around. Make sure I don't use too much. and I just dab the cheese. Okay.
Yeah, there you
Have
go.
you ever tried the mayo strat for cooking grilled cheese?
Oh yeah, you put mayo on the outside so they crisp better.
Yep.
Maybe I could do one side butter, one side mayo.
Yep, that's how you would do
Maybe.
it. Welcome in, Nexus. The Acarius blueprint is what you're looking for. What is the Acarius blueprint exactly? Like, where is it from?
Isn't that one from? Sheesh.
Welcome in, though. Hello, hello. Hope you're having a lovely day.
It's for Gauss. You're gonna have to do one
Yeah,
of those,
it's Gauss.
One of those,
it's like a dark sector mission.
Missions.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
I have to, let me look it up. I have it on
Also,
Wiki.
the blueprint might be one that's market buyable, potentially. I don't know, though. 'Cause I know certain guns you can buy the blueprints just off market.
You get the blueprint from the Demolisher infested in Uranus.
Yeah, that makes sense. So Nexus, just to explain, the reason I have the Acarius right now, I don't actually own it on my account. We're in Duvary right now, and Duvary allows you to use any weapon from the game basically at like a random roll chance. So I have the Acarius right now, but I don't actually own it, nor have I actually done the grind for it yet. I'm typically down to help viewers with helping get things that they need, but currently I'm helping my friend Kira with getting some incarnate stuff, and so
yeah, that's what we're doing.
That's currently
the Acarius is ridiculous on Super Path. Well, not Super. The Acarius is ridiculous in Duviri, because if you get the Grim Armory and just the Stormcaller, you can have a massive magazine and also practically infinite ammo. Because Grim Armory will reload your magazine full, and then Stormcaller just gives you extra ammo. So, and because it's a homing rocket, you just kind of spray and pray.
Is it homing? I didn't know that.
It's fun, but I have so little ammo.
But the
Exceltra doesn't, yeah.
It's a fun weapon. I just don't have any. It's very low ammo currently, but that's just because right now it's base version.
Fragments. I'm also not using my game audio right now. I want to echo.
There we go.
Memorize the odds.
But how's your Friday been, Nexus?
Let's see. What should I pick? Vile slide. No, these are all. That one? Oh, okay. What about this one?
That one's also a good choice, but actually, maybe this one.
Okay, I think I'll go with this one.
You're doing good. Happy to hear that, Nexus.
Wait. No idea what you just picked.
It's the one where you gain from moving. Gain whatever.
Oh, that one.
Moving.
Yeah, that's a pretty good one. Yeah, you gain damage while you move. That's always the case.
Yeah, and I'm using that one on Urelli right now, and Urelli's just basically constant movements. And
oh, you have a chorus on Urelli. That's really good.
Yeah, the only problem is ammo economy.
Yeah.
That's why I say get Grim Armory, because that gives you ammo back when you kill someone.
Yeah, I'll
get like really close to me. I have like negative range on this thing. I was trying to do the Nourish, which gives you energy.
I have 4 million damage saved up in my nuke right now.
Oh, very pent up today.
Yay, very pent up.
That damage is all pent up. Wait until you see what happens when it gets unleashed.
Are you seriously watching Warmeyer's up? No, I'm with the science team. Yeah.
big bomb time. Big boom.
Big boom, big bombs.
Oh yeah.
Right.
What's your goal when you go to the gym? I want to create shockwaves when I walk.
Yes. Oh my gosh. Real.
I want the ground to fear me.
Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around, but my ass is so fat to clap my ass cheeks into working the guards.
Exactly.
Well, don't do that. Alerting the guards is cringe.
Grim Armory. I just got it.
Nice.
That deserves some thigh claps of joy. We're solving the ammo comedy one at a time. Also, I'm getting vent kit standing doing this.
Yep.
True. It really is really good. It's...
You get that done.
Oh, I'm currently stuck in a weird animation. Okay, let me... There we go. Sometimes Marilita just breaks, you know?
True.
I wonder how Stormcaller works for weapons that have infinite, quote-unquote, infinite ammo. Like the
It doesn't work. It doesn't work on battery weapons either.
What about,
like, in the sense that it doesn't give you a boost. Like, the damage boost doesn't exist.
So like, you get a bigger battery, but you just don't get the damage?
Correct.
Interesting.
What about exalted weapons like this is Peacemakers?
Probably the same, I would assume.
I like to imagine that with the way you get vent kit standing with since you're doing like on K-Drive stuff, is you're just sending the kids clips. You're just like, look at my sick trick I did. Isn't this so neat?
Yeah, you're sending them like skate vids, like.
Yeah, basically. You're just
Welcome
in the
back to
middle
ridiculousness.
You just should send the videos of you like bouncing your skateboard on top of a Grenadier's head.
God, I haven't seen ridiculous in so long. That show is so hilarious. I don't know why, but it was so funny seeing this kid eat shit all the time.
Oh, it was like American Home Videos.
That'll do it.
That era. Remember American Home Videos?
Yeah, kind of like that.
Oh yeah, that. They're more little bit. American Home Videos was more family friendly, but Ridiculousness was more like fucking chaotic. Like, yo, bro, I'm gonna hit this sick kickflip, and then he fucking lands his nuts on the skateboard.
Yeah, basically.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, America's Funniest Videos is like some, I don't know, some child doing something funny, I guess.
Yeah, yeah. I remember that whole era.
Some like wholesome, like funny, you know.
Sometimes not super wholesome, but kind of wholesome.
Charlie, bit me.
Bless you. I know that wasn't a sneeze, though.
I know. We all know. But that's okay. We can all live in the shared reality where that was.
Okay. It's a shared reality, so that makes it the real reality.
According to Warframe, there is an alternate universe where that was a real sneeze.
Well, that's just according to
and
theory
Wally
of time.
made sure that it was an eternal sneeze. Thanks, Wally.
We shall sneeze for eternity.
Wally's just like, you shall be forever stuck in this position. Like Wally's the type of person where like, why does this person become a like, how they get connected to lore, blah blah. And it's like, oh, Wally thought it was funny that they were looking at a glory hole, just made them stuck in there forever. It's just your fate shall be to be eternally stuck in said hole. I'm like, damn it.
You know, the only word in the dictionary the world should ever need is boom.
I missed that. I didn't hear it.
The only word in the dictionary should just be boom. That's the only word we need.
Okay.
I'll maybe stop too. That's a safe one. But...
I think we need stop, go, boob.
Yeah,
and you just
stop,
combine
go,
those in different combinations.
No. Just to make sure the consent stuff is there, you know?
Yeah, exactly. 100%. And the way you
Otherwise,
ask
just-
for the way you order for bread at a store is by saying yes, boob twice. I'll take one yes, boob no, please, and one tit no yes 4 5.
Perfect. That sounds like a plan.
Water or Crater River?
Wait, we're only on tier 2? Do these take a lot longer? What
Yeah,
tier are we
these
at?
take a while.
Regular, we'd already be at like level 4 or 5, right?
No, I don't think so. I think that they just generally take about the same amount of time. I don't know.
Vision progress. Boom, boom, boom. All right, that's good.
Close containers, that's a good one.
I just got 2 rares. Nice. Thanks for bringing the battery with us, whoever that was.
That was me. You're welcome. I needed to make sure everybody's Hitachis were fully charged.
Wow.
I bought an
Real one for
industrial
that.
corpus battery for the Hitachis. We're gonna be here a while.
Yeah, in order to use a corpus battery, you gotta agree to all the 72 pages of terms.
You need 2
actually have
different
to read it.
subscription services. You need to subscribe to Corpus
Yeah.
Plus and also Wand Plus as well.
5 subscriptions, 72 like agreement pages, and it has a little trick in there to make sure you're actually reading it. Where if you click agree, you actually decline because it says click decline to agree, just to make sure you read it.
Yep.
And then it's actually randomized, so you can't just click decline.
And
next
also,
time.
if you want to read any of the developer documentation, it's only in a specific server instead of available online.
Actually, if you decline the terms and agreements, you just explode.
Yeah, the Hitachi just explodes in your hand. Just disappears, disintegrates.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
A nullifier explodes it. Are the nullifiers the bouncers of the Corpus universe? No fun.
Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
The only people they hire to be nullifiers are the people who say who are just like always, you know, the ones who are always wanting to say no to everything. They're like, you will be perfect for a nullifier. Everyone hates Steve because he never wants to do anything ever at all fun because he just hates joy. And they're like, you will be a perfect nullifier. You hate joy? Join the nullifiers. That's the only requirement, is hating joy.
That's it? Oh, sweet.
Yeah, then you too could be a nullifier. They pay you in Bezo bucks. AKA some billionaire sends you a video message that he mass records that just says, you're doing good.
Good job, buddy. Yeah.
Keep nullified.
I'll remember this at your next pizza party.
It's just Parvos using AI to just record very stilted videos. You will be the best employee.
Rowan made the effort to thank you guys.
All right, let's see hypothetically on skill path how long it takes for this one grenadier to die from my blades. Okay, still alive. Still alive. He's at half health. He's still alive. Still going. Still alive.
That's an exhibit too, so he has extra health.
Yeah, but he's still going. He's still, you know, I'm gonna throw a rocket in his butt. There we go. Okay, now he's gone. I was like, you know what? That's taking a bit too long. We're just gonna give you one rocket and say goodbye.
This battle is already half won.
Yippee! How you doing, Ode? How you doing, Kira? You both feeling good?
Yeah, I'm good.
All right.
Oh yeah, that's what we like to hear. Glad you're
The
doing
best
all right.
Mesa strat is to just hold the fire button, spin rapidly in a circle, and just look away so you don't get stuck.
Oh. Just close your eyes. You do what Mason literally did canonically in lore. Because Mesa's lore, the reason she wears a blindfold in her base skin is she got bored of being so good at shooting, so she wore a blindfold to make it harder.
Mm-hmm.
Just because it was
that makes a lot of sense.
It was too boring for her.
Sounds good. I think that's probably a good strat.
Mesa would be the type of person where,
always keep them guessing.
Yeah, Mesa would be the type of person who meets someone on a lesbian date, puts on a blindfold, is like, I want to see if I can still do this blindfolded. And you're like, wait, what?
How would you need to? Okay, yeah.
She's like, I'm already.
I'm
so
also
good at
the
this.
wait, what?
Because she's so good at it, she's like, I don't even need to see what I'm doing to get the results I want. And you're like,
You know what? That's pretty solid. Also, I think I've reached that tier as well, so I'm gonna give it a try. I'll let you know how it goes.
Okay, sounds good, sounds good. Let me know how the research goes.
The research, yeah.
Purely research, don't get it twisted.
It's just research, okay?
Yay, we reached... Wait, are we still at tier 1 or we're at stage 4?
We're on stage 4, still at tier 1.
What's tier 1 mean?
That's the first reward.
Oh, damn, okay.
Yeah, it takes a while. We need to like really start to finish these a lot faster because it's gonna take like 3 hours if we're going this slow.
I think it might be because Ureli is not the player.
Yeah.
I think I need to be on a different character, sadly.
I don't know if it's that. I mean, it could be, but
I
think a lot of it.
And this would go much faster.
I think a lot of it is in the beginning. You don't have the decrees that you need to like get super speed on clear time.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because once it gets going, you know, it's kind of.
I just don't play a lot
of
of Very, so I'm also not the most familiar with it.
That's fair.
Sacrifice half my health for extra damage. Hell yeah.
Do it. It's such a great idea.
Just do it.
I wish that the ability would work on the Jackal because I could strip the armor really easily, but of course it won't. Why would it? That would make this boss that you encounter in the very beginning of the game too easy.
Can't have that, right?
Yeah.
You know, the Jackal used to actually be a Grenier anime back then.
Oh, really?
Sorry, the what? The weird anime, huh?
The Jackal used to be a Grenier enemy instead of a Corpus.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the ones the Corpus were added, they just kind of moved it over.
I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, because the Grenier came first, right?
Maybe.
The Corpus were added later.
Nah, I think that they were definitely in the first, I'm pretty sure. No, I don't know. I have no idea. Wait, what? How did I just randomly die there?
From death.
Oh, I must have an ability active.
What ability could you have that kill you?
Oh, if you have something active, it changes the amount of damage reduction you get when you're not in when your frame is just like sitting there. I was carrying around that battery, but I don't think I'm going to do that anymore. I think I'll be good.
No more battery for you. Battery's not included. Good movie. Anyone remember batteries not included?
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
In the sense that I was told about it.
It was a good movie. Really sweet. Also very anti-capitalism. Bad guys basically evil evil, opportunistic land developers who are stealing.
Evil capitalist overlord. Yeah.
I'm just gonna dance on his grave. Doop, 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 doop. Tasha, we don't have time for your yap. We got to get to the next one.
Is that why it takes forever?
Tasha, speed up the yap.
I don't get the yap.
Honestly, I've just always had the mission tooltips off.
Yeah, I also have mine off. I was wondering why it just takes forever. Maybe the Nightwave skip will work for that. Although I don't really know that I need to optimize out the 5 seconds that he's yapping.
Yeah, but Teshin has to tell us a lot of stuff about his life, what he thinks about women's rights, you know.
Yeah, it's really important that we listen to Teshin about all of his rambling.
Imagine if Teshin was just like one of those, like, you know, Republican podcasters. We're just having to listen to him just rambling about his opinions about, like, different people, and you're just like, Teshin, please.
I just watched two Grenier jump the barrier, and then they fell onto the staircase, and then they just clipped right through the staircase. That's why we have barriers, people.
Yeah. I'm having to focus so much more for this. Not in a bad way, just a... Oh my gosh. I've used brain cells. Oh no.
I love throwing balls. Picking up and throwing the balls. It's so good.
I like alchemy a lot, actually. As long as I'm not playing...
I think it's a lot of fun.
As long as I'm not playing like Jade. Just because of the extra step of having to pop out your operator can get a little annoying after the 20th one you have to grab, you know?
True.
But for like Urelli, it's fine as long as it just takes a little longer because you have to bend down a little bit more. But that's okay.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, nothing wrong with bending over.
I find it pretty weird how the bushes in Deviri are like the only bushes that'll slow you down when you walk through them.
Deveri's very unique though. Like Deveri is very much like its own. It very much feels like its own separate thing in the game. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't feel like it.
Yeah.
Like a lot of the game abides by the same rules. Deveri does not feel like that's the case.
Yeah.
Like that's still to this day the part of New War that I had the biggest trouble with was the fact that you had to do drifter combat for a large portion of it, and I was just like, oh no.
Yeah, drifter combat is not good. And then I don't know, they took it and then they're like, let's make an entire game out of this. I don't know. Hopefully Soulframe will get them to like improve the drifter combat a little bit.
Yeah, I'm excited for more improvements on Soulframe. I want to try
all
it.
The drifter combat is now you just wait, parry, you just wait, block, parry, block, parry, block, parry. Block, parry?
Mm-hmm. Well, you gotta press the block button, and then you gotta press the parry button, obviously.
Parry the platypus button?
Could be.
Parry the platypus. If anyone grew up with Phineas and Ferb, I remember a little bit of that show. Didn't get to watch a lot of it, but...
Behold, Harry, my breast milkinator! So like every woman in the tri-state area in the last day.
There's also the weird spin-off they tried to make that involved the main actor being Weird Al.
Being what?
There is a show they made based on the like universe of
yeah,
Phineas and Ferb called Murphy's Law, and the main voice actor was Weird Al Yankovic.
Real? Oh, you know what? I think I've heard of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely not for me.
The more you know.
I like Weird Al. I do.
Murphy's Law.
But I don't know. like just is not my type of humor, I think.
Fair enough.
I can appreciate it from like this is definitely like really well written and well performed, and this person is talented. So I don't want to be like mean about it, but I just don't. A lot of it's just like, haha, great. I don't know.
Yeah, that makes sense. Also, is there a way to take a brief break at some point in Devary? Like, I'd be fine to keep doing it, but I need to get up for a second in a moment. My body's telling me it needs a stretch out.
There is not.
Shoot.
Not really, anyway.
Shoot.
There isn't really breaks. You just leave and come back.
Oh,
yeah,
shoot.
pretty much.
And I don't want to make y'all lose all your decrees.
No, that's all right.
My body's saying it needs a break soon, and I'm trying to figure that out.
No, we can. If you just want to like get up and walk around, or go do your other things, that's totally fine.
I just need to get I need to refill my water, stretch, do my progesterone, like.
Yeah, exactly. If you need to go do that, that's fine.
I'm fine with leaving.
Yeah,
I think it's
all
a
good.
slow down anyway.
Yeah, it was kind of a struggle bus.
Yeah, we could also see if we get better rolls, right, for frames.
Yeah.
I think Urelli was fun, but I was so out of ammo so much that I think I was not really contributing as much as I could have. Like, it was a fun weapon, but I was basically at 0 ammo for half of it. And I was just like, I feel kind of bad because I'm just sitting here just waiting for ammo to show up. And I'm like, that's not a good gameplay loop to make this move faster for everyone. So,
that's all right, though.
Yeah.
We are on the
I should have been following them
three,
just to give you the ammo drop.
So I think what we'll do is I'm going to take a brief break. I'm going to keep doing a little bit more Devary with y'all. And then probably in about 30 to 40 minutes, I'm going to log off.
Okay.
Do you want me to leave chat with you?
Well, if I have the opportunity, I'm going to go
all right,
use the rest.
that's why I always ask. All right, we're going to put on break screen. Be back in 5 minutes, everyone.
and then I just went over and poked her with it. Then she just started yelling at me and got up and ran away.
Hola, ¿cómo estás?
Muy bien.
Ah.
¿Y tú?
Bueno. Más o menos.
That's it. That's all I got.
Mi hablo no mucho
All I know
español.
is
Poco.
numbers up to, I think, 5.
Oh,
That's
1,
about it.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12.
Wow!
What's the difference between these different ones?
All right.
The difference is that it's different.
Let's get back into the.
You think?
Are you sending me back to the cave, Kira?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
We're going back to the cave? Yeah, let's go back to the cave.
Oh,
I have. Oh, it changed. I had Sauron for a little bit. Dang.
No.
I didn't even know who I asked.
Vendetta.
I'm like surprised.
I literally don't have anything good for this one.
Oh, what's Shotgun Vendetta? Oh,
Shotgun Vendetta is pretty good, actually.
I could use that on my favorite shotgun.
Yeah.
You want to do
it's a pretty decent
experience?
shotgun mod.
What was that, Kira? Sorry.
Do you want to switch and do like Duviri experience, so we can do some more, get some more of the arcanes?
Up to you. Whatever is more fun to you right now. I'm currently.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah. Okay.
I'm at the end of my day, so my brain is very much like whatever this is the flow that makes you have the happy brain tingles, then I'm happy as well. You know?
Yeah, let me take a look. Let's see. We have an alchemy fissure, so let's do that. That sounds like the most fun to me anyway.
Awesome. Sounds like a plan. And we're going back to this isn't Duviri?
No, not in Duviri. Yeah, we'll do the alchemy.
Alchemy, is this is part of the Duviri experience or the
No. For for just regular, for relics.
Oh, relics. Okay.
Yep.
I was unclear what area that was for. Okay, yeah, that would be down for that.
That's in Sanctum.
Sanctum, and I love Sanctum.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I want to switch my.
Oh, in that case,
I'll
switch to Nova because it's alchemy. You said, right?
Yes, alchemy.
All right, I'll switch to my Portal Me Mommy build, and then we'll be good to go.
Portal Me Mommy.
That's my Nova build.
That's great. That's great.
It's accurate. It feels like what Nova would say in the bedroom. Also, hi, Princess.
I'm looking
Girlfriend.
good today. What the heck? Why would you say that?
Kira's always
say it
looking
again.
good.
Say it again. No, I'm just kidding.
Say again,
I don't know what to put for.
You take your time real quick. My best friend sent me something I have to look at real quick.
Yeah.
I have friends who don't often remember what times I stream and then accidentally send me important stuff when I'm streaming. I'm like, you're important to me, so I'll make time for this. But it is funny to be like, 1 second, please.
Yeah. Actually, silence is pretty good in this, so I'll do that.
Unknown, did you get that banner I sent you? The little like quest thing? Yeah, there's a Discord quest where if you play Warframe for a few minutes, you get a Sirius and Orion like profile thingy.
Oh, cool.
Kerbals is live, and the thing is the awakening of the furries. What did he even play? Oh wait, I saw a glimpse. I think I know what that is. He's playing the Star Fox Adventures. Not surprised. I mean, it makes sense.
Oh, shit. Okay. It says I should use this manage TikTok signing. Looks like I need to do this later, actually, but that's fine.
I put off responding to my friend for 20 minutes because my phone was muted. My friend went, my best friend in New York, the one who is like the other half of my soul, she went to a movie with someone, and then the person was like, hey, so this entire time I thought this was a date. Are we going to like go out on a date? And she was like, you didn't make that clear to me, and I'm very confused, and it's not you, but no. And I was like, I'm glad you set your boundaries, but also like, Jesus, why are people still doing the thing of like, tell someone before you go on a date that it is a date, you know? Don't just be like, so
yeah,
date, you know? Don't what the hell is that energy, you know? I don't get it.
That kind of reminds me of when my friend had tickets for her and her girlfriend to go out to see a movie. Unfortunately, it was badly timed because they went out to the military, so she asked me, and I didn't want to have them feel bad for wasting a ticket, so I just went with them. Pretty good movie. It was the Deadpool and Wolverine movie. She would not stop talking about Ryan Reynolds' ass.
That's hilarious.
Oh god, and you're just sitting there like, okay. Good for you. What random fact will I learn today? I don't know, Kieran. We'll see. But welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. But yeah, yeah, about 30 minutes or so when my girlfriend comes back with some stuff for food, I'm gonna head out.
Okay. Yeah, sounds good.
About 30 minutes.
I had someone
I'm gonna feed you a Hawaiian bread roll.
Oh no.
Just a singular roll.
No, not a singular roll. And what were you saying, Kira?
Oh, I was gonna. So, I go on a subreddit. It's the hygiene subreddit, which is like just like a cesspool of people who are way, way, way too particular about how other people do their hygiene, right? And I don't mind it. Like, if you need to learn how to do stuff, whatever, you know, it's a place for you to get someone who's like way very particular about it to tell you. That's great. But they'll do this thing where if you do anything different or imply that you do anything different than the person who is like has the more advanced or more like particular skincare, hygiene routine, like they'll just call you gross and disgusting the entire time.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, and they love doing that, and they go in there so that way they could do that because it's like, you know, it's like a safe place for them to like make fun of people for not having good hygiene. And so occasionally what will happen is I'll say things like, hey, yeah, actually soap works the same on every part of your body, and like cleaning this part of your body with soap is the same as cleaning any other part of your body with soap. Like, we wash our hands without using, you know, like exfoliant and washcloths and all this other stuff. So it's like the soap will work everywhere else the same way. And people on the subreddit have a really big problem with hearing that statement. They just assume like all of a sudden, yeah, they just assume that that must mean that I am actually saying that you don't need to wash your ass or like some other random ridiculous statement. And so they always try and make it into like turn that statement into, oh, you're just saying that you don't want to wash your ass. And it's really funny. It's really funny. Because then you bring it back to, hey, no, actually all I said was soap works on all of your body, not anything else.
I mean, there's
and they
a
get
reason
really
that
mad.
we've had soap for such a long time. If it didn't do something, we wouldn't have it, you know?
Yeah, I think it's fun because it's like one of those things where I can observe it and not get like personally offended really. When they're just acting kind of silly, because it's like, okay, yeah, like I totally understand where you're coming from with I'm super particular about the way that I clean myself. Like, that's fine, I get it. It's just like way too much effort.
Knowing some Redditors, it's not surprising that they have that, and it's absolutely awful in there.
The only subreddits I go on are for Yuri art. That's it. Otherwise, I don't interact with Reddit.
Pornography.
The other one,
holy, there's so much more.
Yeah, I don't know. There's another one, the Naruto power scaling sub, which is just basically every day they post about who can win between character 1 and character 2, and then like just do variations on that, the same character. So it's Minato versus Itachi, the over and over and over again every single day. So like, who do you think would win between Naruto's dad and Sasuke's brother, which is Minato and Itachi? And they'll just like try and put it into every single question that they can as a joke. I love it. It's so fun. They'll like put in scans or whatever of like the manga and then edit in like Itachi and Minato into the scans. So it's like, so even though the question isn't related to it at all, like you still have like someone's stance on who would win.
That's wild.
It's really funny.
That is very funny. Who would
Who's
win, power
stronger,
scaling
Rika
wise,
or a toxic exhibit in arbitration?
or
wait, who? Which one? And a toxic?
You or a toxic exhibit in arbitration?
Oh, it's definitely them.
They're all good.
God,
Yuri
everybody's.
Gooner status achieved. Yeah, real.
What is it about streaming that the second you're streaming, everybody needs to text you?
Yeah, that happens to me all the time. My mom will like not talk to me all day when she wants to talk to me, and then just wait until like 5 p.m. I've had multiple conversations where I'm like, hey, I start streaming at 5 p.m. most days of the week. Do you think that maybe you could like either text me before that or after? Probably before, because she goes to bed before I'm done streaming. But no matter how many times we bring it up, just oh well.
Yeah, no, it's inevitable at this point. I'm having to like play the mission and then finish typing and then play the mission and then finish typing, and it's just like I'm not doing so much right now. I'm doing so much. Yuri, here. Okay. Can I go on a slight rant real quick?
Go for it.
Okay. I hate the word gooner.
Go off, Queen.
Straight up, it is one of my least favorite words in the entire world, because I feel like it is part of the hyper simplification of sexuality that occurs in the US, where like, and this is not directed at you, Kieran, to make clear, this is just me as a human disliking a word. It is one of those words that to me makes it where like, if you say, oh, I found this art of these two women like holding hands pretty, people are like, oh, you're a gooner. And it's like, no, I just thought it was pretty. You know, it's like, it simplifies such a complex thing that is the reality of like sexuality, what is hot, what is actually horny. And it just makes it where anything that you think is aesthetically pleasing is automatically gooner. You must want to have sex because of it. And it's like, that's not what I was...
This character has realistic proportions, but like they're like big realistic proportions. You must be a gooner.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And it's such a like hyper simplification of language that like my brain just gets so frustrated, because I'm like, but that's not how it works, right? Like, it's,
you think this conventionally attractive person is attractive? You're a gooner.
Yeah, exactly.
Like,
yeah.
That and like anything that's like, hey, this is supposed to be like appealing sexually, but isn't like pornography. It's not gonna be, you know, they're fully clothed, but it's obviously like seductive, and it's not porn, and everyone's like, oh, this is porn. Okay.
Yeah, I think the thing that's happened that is really like, for me, that I don't like, is there's been like an erosion of like what can, like, how do I put it? Back for example, if we're looking at certain like classic art, there's a lot of nudity in that classic art just purely to like appreciate the human form, right? It wasn't even related to, oh, they're naked and therefore it's hot. But now it's just like the second anyone is unclothed, even if it's just a like character study, people are like, oh, this is for gooning.
Yeah.
And it's like, no, this might just be an appreciation of the human form, you know? Like, its sexuality is so complex, and I see it get boiled down so much into that one word that I'm just sitting here like, are we really like having a conversation, or are we just like using a word to shortchange like any potential deeper thought about it?
Yeah, well, I mean, it's Gen Z in general is more like conservative than older generations when it comes to like sex-related content. Probably because it's so easy to get online, you know, and with the first generation that just kind of had access to it all the time, it's like easy to like over-characterize it as like this whole big problematic thing.
Yeah. Thank you for listening to my rant.
Oh, I completely agree with you, actually.
Yeah, I just
That
like
moment when
for
you
me
post
because
your
of
content to...
yeah, because of my injuries and stuff, I don't really interact with like content that's pornographic. Most of what I like is finding like theory of like very gentle, like just women enjoying life together. You know, it just makes me happy.
Yeah.
And then people will be like, "Oh, that's like goon or slop," and I'm just like, "Okay,
come on."
What are we even talking about at this point, you know?
Or just adding slop to anything these days.
Yeah, that's another rant I could go on.
Slop, unit slop, slop.
And like also all the people that use like the alt-right, far-right stuff, terminology and day-to-day language. Like I heard someone today defending using the term foid as like just a funny joke.
I haven't heard that one before personally, so I don't have context.
Femoid?
No, that one's new for me.
Yeah, so it's like a feminine android or something like that. Basically, they're saying that like women aren't like valid as people, right?
Okay, I understand immediately.
And so it's a shortening of that, but it's like popular to use in alt-right spaces because obviously that's, you know, they don't respect women as people. But like people, just random, you know, teenagers will be using it thinking like, oh, well, it's just a funny sounding word, so it's harmless, right?
Yeah. I mean, that's kind of what's happened with the R slur.
Yeah, and it's also happening with the word chud, which I'm like okay with kind of because chud is like so far removed from anything being like it's not pointed at someone else usually when they're using it.
Yeah. It's usually pointed at the self in a lot of cases.
Yeah, self or like it's, you know, it's like very. Yeah, which I feel like it does make it a little bit different, but it's still the same thing. It's like you're calling yourself something really fucking awful.
Yeah.
And they're just doing it because it's like a funny meme right now.
Yeah. And I mean, that's kind of how like a lot of if we want to talk about theory of language, that's how a lot of slurs and stuff work, is that it's meant to sound fun to say. Like, slurs are designed to be fun to say. Like, bluntly.
Same thing with dog whistles.
Mm-hmm. Because if it's fun to say, then more people say it, and then it becomes more normalized, which means that the people who actually mean it can get away with it more because it's now hidden. Because no one is paying attention anymore. So you could say words like that and no longer do people, not everyone knows the context. And so therefore those people who actually know the context are able to get away with it more because everyone's saying it.
Mm-hmm.
So
yeah, so sorry, Kieran, dog whistles is a term for something that is intended to be like it's like a inside joke, but it's like people know that it's a certain specific terminology that you'd use to be like secretly racist or secretly misogynistic. It gives you like plausible deniability, so that way if someone calls you out on it, you can say, oh no, that's not what I meant.
Yeah, no, I meant something
that's
else.
what a dog whistle is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I live under a rock when it comes to these things. So there's just like so many things that have became a dog whistle now that I just don't know about.
Yeah.
It's usually just words that I never use anyway, so.
There's also the thing that a lot of times, what I will say, one interesting in terms of how culture gets like manipulated sometimes by people, is that one thing that's also very common is that on purpose alt-right people will pick things that are popular and associate really bad things to them just on purpose to basically remove the ability to talk about it in a fun way. Like that's literally the point, is to like the original I think it's like the OK sign is being currently one of the ones that's been like polluted.
Yeah, that's one of them. And the reason why they do that is it's a it's a strategy to recruit, because a lot of them started out with the, oh, come on, this is harmless, this isn't a big deal, like, why are you making such a big deal out of it? And then they learn a little bit more about things and start agreeing with them, and then they start to engage in it knowingly, even though now, you know, they can look back and be like, oh yeah, that was on purpose.
Yep. It's just like how for a long time there was a different term used for autism. Not talking about the slur, I'm saying the categorization, which was just the name of literally, I think, a scientist from Nazi Germany. And so it's just like, like, why are we using that? Like my mom, when she first told me about me having autism, she used that term instead of autism because she didn't want me to associate with the actual.
Well, there used to be another classification for it, right?
Yeah, that too.
Because that was just like what would be called high functioning now. Yeah.
She said that the teachers called it autism, but she called it the other thing because she didn't want us to have, like, to her that one was more palatable, essentially.
Yeah. I mean, so when I was in high school, I knew someone whose younger brother was diagnosed as it, like, or according to them anyway. I don't really know. So, like, it's just weird.
It is.
It's a weird thing to like decide on for a term. Like, yeah, let's definitely keep using this guy.
Yeah,
as the
this guy's chill, right? And you're just like, no.
Yeah, it's probably fine.
Yeah. Also, is Nova helping here? I have a 48-second bubble for the speed up.
Yeah, Nova's great. For this one, I think that maybe the slowed down would be fine.
You would rather me do slow?
Yeah, because I mean, other than grabbing the, well, no, actually, I think you're probably on it. I'm just gonna keep my traps up more.
More, yes.
More traps.
I've just been rolling around this entire time.
I just see you rolling by.
With everyone.
Welcome to a standard stream with me and Kira.
You'll just occasionally see me rolling by.
Yep, this is the standard vibe. Me and Kira either talking about gay things or talking about deep topics. And then just rolling around like a ball. No worries, Kieran. I understand body heat. Burning up and everything. But yeah, Nova's one of my favorites to play for like alchemy missions because I get to actually pick stuff up easily and be useful.
Ball. Hey, there goes your armor, bitch.
But yeah. Kira, I thought about this recently. You are one of the people that I feel like on the wavelength of like social and cultural topics, you and I have very similar like thought processes on. It's really interesting because you're one of the few people I've met who's like on that same wavelength.
So what you not know about me based on like how I present myself, pretty much anytime that I'm not streaming, I'm like trying to learn about those topics. Like that's pretty much all I do. I listen to other streamers and stuff who talk about it like all the time. Yeah, so I'm like, I still need to get through the reading list, but because like streams are so much easier for me to consume, but
hell yeah. Also again, happy Juneteenth.
Yeah, happy Juneteenth. I don't mind it due to the people I hang out with. Sorry, don't mind what?
Yeah, that's a good question. Oh, pressure gauge.
I think they mean like don't mind the topic switching.
Yeah.
Or the topic.
Okay, we got the pressure down. Good. Oh.
Okay. Back and under control.
I just got like one tapped.
I'm on you.
My null stars went down for a second. Also, what do you think of my big bow?
It's so cute. I love it. Oh, okay. Yeah. For sure.
Oh, Benito.
That's what I thought, Kieran. Yeah.
Also, Princess Girlfriend Warframe won't download. No.
Ooh.
100 ducats for you, Kira.
Wow.
She's getting all the ducats. Buckets of ducats.
The buckets of ducats. I'm so far behind. I'm so far behind on my goal.
Real?
Oh my goodness. I have to do like probably
that
just,
moment when you're,
that's about it.
What's that?
That moment when you're playing Grundle and you hit an enemy just right, you low-key scope.
Nice.
God, Nova is so much fun for certain missions. Which chibi are you feeling?
I
like
didn't hear
today, Kira?
the Tom and Jerry stream on the
Out of
stream, so
all
I don't
of
know if it
them?
played right.
Welcome in, Gay Sock Man. How you doing? How's the?
Out of all of the chibis. Sorry, I'll mute up.
No, you think of chibis. I'd love to hear the chibi talk. I'm not upset about it. I was just saying hi.
I'm feeling the most like the autism creature chibi today.
You know, I feel that. Today, for me, I feel like one of those like sad old clown looks, where it's just like my brain's slow, but I'm still here.
Yeah.
You know the whole like unhoused person clown vibe that there used to be. That's a particular subset of clowns, actually. It's present in Delatro.
I am not familiar with what you mean.
Yeah, it's basically meant to be like the street urchin energy clown, where they usually have like sad makeup. Yeah.
Yeah. It was just more popular like way back when, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Yeah, like the one where it's like the bowler hat and like the gloves with like the missing fingertips.
Yeah, that's how I'm feeling today. Partly because I had a day today where, like, again, bad memory day. I've been unhoused multiple times in my life, and today I woke up being like thinking that I had to go find a different place to sleep for the night. And then I realized I was actually at my home and I could just stay there, and it was so relieving to realize that. I was like, oh.
I can imagine that would be really relieving.
Yeah, I've been unhoused / homeless like I think 8 to 10 times in my life.
Wow, I'm sorry that happened to you. That's happened to me as well.
Yeah.
Once though, I kind of. I mean, yeah.
Couch surfing counts also, in case people are wondering.
Well, then multiple times.
Yep.
Yeah.
Couch surfing counts as a form of unhoused. Most people don't know that because again,
I wasn't gonna count it personally, just because it's like not the right word, but I don't know. We're talking about like a mutually agreed upon like thing, not necessarily like the exact nomenclature.
Yeah, but it's still viewed as a form of unhoused because it helps with also the destigmatization of being unhoused. That there's a bandwidth that exists.
I hear that's a majority of it.
Enemies off floors and
Really? You can't?
Yeah, I can't eat them off the net. Like the meat's hanging right there. Give me my food. I'm really just here to give y'all nourish.
Yeah, I would agree with that. I think that's a good gameplay decision, because if you could like suck them off the net, then you would lose out on the pilfering Strangledome.
You want to suck them off the net?
Why would you bring Grundle to the grind run then?
You want to suck them off the net? Sounds like something you say at Folsom Street Pride. Folsom Street Pride is the kink positive. Street fair. Yeah.
The Folsom thing, yeah.
Yep. Folsom Street Pride. But yeah. So it's funny because people often ask me, they're like, why are you so chill about like your happiness meter is very easy for you, like it's just 1 or 2 things and you're happy. And I'm like, when you've had the experiences I've had, you're just like, I have pillow, I have home, I have food, everything good,
Yeah.
The bar for success.
Don't really need much to keep me happy.
Exactly. Yeah.
God, I wish that these things would stop teleporting. Oh my gosh.
So what things?
The acolytes.
They love teleporting.
Yeah.
I hit him with the what's it called? ensnare, and like as they were teleporting. So even though they were stuck in place, they still moved somewhere. Very annoying.
Also, Kieran, Kira's FPS might be a little different because they're currently testing out. She's testing out vertical, so you have more encoding stuff going on.
The gameplay has always been kind of rough for me, just because I have a lot of shit going on the computer at the same time, which is why I'm trying to build the other one to take some of the bots and things off of it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And yeah, so even though I would normally have, like, when I'm playing by myself, not on stream, it's like 120-ish to 140-ish. When I'm on stream with everything else open, it goes down to like 30 to 40 frames per second. It's really annoying.
Yeah, that's partly why I'm actually grateful that I run my stuff on console, because it offloads. It's basically what you're doing.
Yeah, exactly. If I had a way of like separating it out, that would be great. Or like, I don't know, maybe there's a way to like dedicate specific amounts of resources to specific things. Like, I don't think that's
I'm not
how that works. And honestly,
but maybe
I don't think that like I'd be able to set it up better than the computer can do already. You know?
I would say for anyone who is a budget VTuber or like doesn't have a lot of money, start out with just seeing if you have an old console you can use, because if you run your games on your console and you get a nice capture card, you basically get rid of the need for like a lot of computing power. Like, the part of the reason the computer I'm getting next is not very powerful. It's just, it just needs to run a PNG tuber software, OBS, and yeah, that's it. You know,
the capture card
You
software.
know, what would be a kind of an interesting concept would be like if you did server space for like specifically for like streaming bots, right? Because like you could probably put a ton of them onto a single server.
Oh, that's true. Are most of your streaming bots here like internet hosted? Like, they're not hosted locally on your PC? Or they like PC hosted?
They can be. I mean, like, there's a lot of browser connections for them, is what I'm saying.
I see.
Like, I run them locally, but it's entirely possible to run them all, you know, remote for a lot of people.
Yeah, I run mine all locally for my my bot.
Yeah, for the stream.
But I only use one bot, which might be part of the reason.
Yeah.
I only use Mix It Up and that's it. If it doesn't run on Mix It Up, I don't use it.
Yeah, I'm trying to reduce on all of that, but it's just like, it's kind of hard.
It is
If
hard.
I want to have the TikTok chat come up on the screen, I need to have like a specific TikTok bot, because there isn't any like regular streaming bots that do it. So, I don't know.
Yeah. No, I feel that. I'm planning to eventually switch over to something called Firebot, because it runs on Linux.
Oh,
Mix It Up doesn't run on Linux.
Heard of that one.
Yeah. Mix It Up doesn't run on Linux, so I have to swap over. I'm gonna run
I like Mix It Up. Mix It Up has a lot of features that I miss from on StreamerBot that like technically StreamerBot could do, but like it just doesn't do it.
Yeah.
You know, like it's like I'd have to code it in basically, and not exactly coding, but
I feel like that's the beauty
Yeah.
of Mix It Up, is that if you spend enough energy, you can probably get most things to run in it. Like, most things. But it takes time to learn it. It's definitely one of the more complex bots, you know?
Yeah.
It's less plug and play than some of the others. Also, random gay thoughts real quick. I'm gonna dip for now, y'all. Okay, take care. Came home from vacation, want to go get ready to look nice for wifey. All right, have fun, princess girlfriend. Hope you look wonderful. Random gay thoughts. My best friend in New York, who is a person I'm super close to, she was just talking to me about some life stuff, and she said that like she just wishes that she lived closer. And I'm like, girl, same. If she lived closer, I'd probably stream less, because I'd just be going to see her all the time. I'd just be like, I'm gonna go hang out, and I'm gonna sit next to her, and I'm just gonna stare at her and be like, damn, life good.
Real.
Yeah.
Right, wife. Life good. Wife, fight back. Together, wife. Wife gone.
She is one of the most intelligent people I know in my life. She's working on her PhD right now. Fun fact.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, she got her master's.
What's the PhD on, right? That's like the one where you have to do the thesis, right?
Yeah, I don't fully understand it, but it's regarding, again, because it's much more outside my, but it's like a sociological review of immigration patterns for Latin Americans between the 1920s and 30s during the specifically like Bracero era.
Interesting.
Yeah. I'm summarizing it as best I can.
Yeah. I mean, like, we're probably not gonna understand it unless we're like also in the same type of program.
Yeah, she's told me before. She's like, you don't have to feel the pressure to understand what I'm working on. I'm like, yeah, but I want to at least understand the summary. Like, even if I don't get the full thing, like I want to at least know what you're working on, even if I don't process it all. So I know I can't process it all easily, you know. So I'm like, that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay. It's okay, can't process. But yeah, if I ever... The crazy thing is my best friend in New York, I've never seen her in person. I've known her for nearly 6 years. Our lives are basically completely entwined. We've never seen each other in person.
How? Okay. Well then, how did you meet?
My girlfriend, ex-roommate, back when she was in college, is my best friend in New York. It's a very queer thing of my girlfriend after I moved out was like, you need more people in your life, and introduced me to her ex-roommate. And now my girlfriend jokes, she's like, how'd you get closer to her than I am? And I'm like, I don't know. But yeah, and that's how we met.
Nice. I like it.
Originally, we started out with helping her with her taxes. That's how we first got close. We provided tax help, and then eventually turned into sharing fanfic, and then sharing hopes and dreams, and then sharing gay thoughts, and then now that's just now our vibe. You know how it goes.
Yeah, you know, those steamy tax sessions, right?
The late night, you want to get a deduction, girl?
Yeah, file this away.
I'll get
real
you,
tight.
I'll get you a big deduction.
I'll keep this under lock and key.
Yeah, you're gonna get to see my thick rebate later.
Oh, that's a good one.
We're gonna get you the fundraiser bonus, you know. Because, girl, are you a nonprofit? Because I want to donate.
Oh, that one's really good. That one's really good. Yeah.
Thank you. Welcome to late night hours. I have no brain cells, just gay thoughts.
I'm finally regaining my brain after drinking a half gallon of water.
Yeah, you were probably dehydrated, Kira. I'm glad you're okay now. We put more water, Kira. Can we get a hydrate redeem with no cooldown for at least an hour?
Just constant. Oh gosh. I actually know someone. I know someone who like had to put a cooldown on it because apparently like they got sick from how much their community was telling them to drink water.
Yeah, I have a cooldown on mine for just.
Oh yeah, water
safety.
poisoning.
Yeah.
It's something like that, or like just like washing out your electrolytes. It doesn't always have to be like the full big worst thing, you know. It's still not good to overconsume.
The only thing I overconsume is staring at women. Potentially.
Real.
Hey, yeah, but can you really overconsume that one? I don't think it's possible.
I don't know. I mean, it can lead to slight coma state of just drool.
Oh my goodness gracious. I love this change for the health bar, so I can just slap them one time and be like, okay, they're going down. I don't have to spam Whip Claw anymore.
Yep. The enemies are enemies are finally using the proper king terms to tell you when they're at their pain limit. So you can finally just be like, oh, okay, I can leave now.
That's it. You opened the relic.
You're like, oh, the enemy's now at a red? Okay, well, I'll just walk away and they'll just explode on their own. But yeah, I love it. It also applies to your own health bar, which is really handy on like skill paths.
I did notice that when we were doing Duviri. Yeah, when we were in circuit, I was like, oh, hey, look at that thing.
I think it'll be really helpful for new players who are trying to understand statuses, because I think one of the confusing parts for new players is like, wait, why am I dying so quickly? I didn't get hit by much. It's like, oh, you got a status effect on you. Yeah.
I really want them to put in customizable HUDs. Like the HUD position of certain elements should be movable. I feel like that, like, it's kind of ridiculous for a modern game to not have that.
Yeah. Also, I just got one shot.
Yeah.
Thank you. I agree. I would actually, what I would make the change for me personally, most of it I'm fine with. I want the buffs that I have active in the middle, near my reticle, so I can actually see what they are, because I often...
That's where I want my health bar.
Yeah. I often don't know what my buffs are. I don't
mind
losing.
How many buffs you can get? Wouldn't that be a little cluttered?
Yeah, it would be pretty cluttered. I mean, maybe at the bottom of the screen right in the middle?
Yeah, that kind of vibe. Like, more reticle areas, so I can actually glance. Because looking up on my big screen requires me to, like, stop looking at gameplay, and on Steel Path, that means death.
Yeah. You just have to trust that they exist.
I just have to trust that I'm in Kira's big, capable hands.
I saw someone who was talking about one of the things that made the game much more enjoyable for them is like turning off damage numbers. Which, I don't know, I feel like that's kind of half the reason why I play the game. I want to see the big clouds of numbers and colors and stuff. A little bit.
I think if I didn't have the damage numbers, I would start to get upset about not knowing how much I'm, like, what is
contributing
actually... Yeah, it wouldn't give me enough feedback information. That would be my issue. I'm just going to beat on this guy with a sword. Okay, he's dead now.
I'm low-key just, at this point, exploring his ball. I should probably go there and pick up some
ball. No, life just ball. You know, you could say that Ode is really baller.
Yep. Balling out.
I say as I crash through the room as a badass ball.
Ode, why are you walking around balls out today? Can we say that it was roly poly time?
And just see a big ass balls fly right back.
Yup.
You see Grendel's fat ass like, oh yeah, he's always slow. Meow. I'm honestly really cut back on the degree and break decorations in this place.
Oh, did someone not equip a relic?
Oh, I didn't get enough. No, I probably didn't get enough. I thought I did when I came over. Oh, whatever.
I have to go use the restroom, so
okay.
I'm gonna
extract time. Extract time.
Yeah. Plus, I think it's getting close to the time that you said you were gonna have to get going anyway.
Yeah, if you want to go to the restroom and then we do one quick thing and then I close up, that sounds good.
Oh yeah, because you said 30 minutes and we've been in here for 35.
Yeah, but I want to be able to do a proper goodbye, so I would rather you go to the restroom and then we can do that more properly.
Okay.
Just how my brain works.
Yeah, fair.
Because my brain, I like doing longer goodbyes, and my brain has the weird thing of like, well, if they have to go to the restroom, then I have to make it fast, and if I make it fast, then I did do it right, and then my autism just goes in a loop. Autism go burr.
You know what? Understandable.
Yeah. We make concessions for the autism sometimes. I'm just watching the bow physics the entire time I'm playing. I'm barely paying attention to what I'm doing when I'm getting to extract. I'm just like, bow go burr. Bow go bounce bounce.
Oh, hey, Goobert.
Goobert, welcome back. Hi, Goob. Goob is the one who showed me the true power of Nova. If you're wondering why I've done so much Nova, it's because Goob helped me figure it out.
Okay, I'll be right back.
All right, sounds good. W Nova. I want to, when Kira gets back, I'm going to give Kira my prime trash before I close up for the day. 'Tis the plan.
Yummy. Prime trash.
Prime trash. Prime trash is what my dom calls me. That's not actually the case for me, but it just makes me giggle to think of that. All right, is there anything I have to do for close-up stuff? I already turned in all of that. I did all of that. Let me go do Cetus turn in. And I don't have anything I want to turn in on there, so I'll just do Cetus. And then... Boop, boop. But yeah, Nova's really fun for like alchemy because you can just do the pickups while still doing the mission. All right. I still can't believe they put unique animations for the entire like ship I have, you know? Unique relay animations, unique rival animations, like all of it's very unique. It's very interesting.
We watch. We anticipate.
Trade sentient course for standing. I'm just working on getting my
20 years of jerking went into our new jerk chicken pizza.
Maximum. I am almost done getting quills to max level. I want both of the amp vendors to max just as a be able to build any amp I want if I ever get interested in doing that for fun, you know?
Mm-hmm. Makes sense.
Welcome back. I'm going to give you prime trash and then we will close.
Okay.
I'm doing my close-up stuff for the day, so let me do... I have to sell my Ayatan sculptures, and then I'm done. Okay. I do little wrap-up tasks every day to make sure I don't miss anything.
For sure.
But, thank you for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
I had a great time.
Well, I did too. I also thank you, Ode, for hanging out for so much today. Alright. Let's go talk to Maru and give her sculptures. Maru, I have your weird things I found. Add to my 135,000, on just more endo to the pile.
Welcome to my bazaar. Tenno from all
Let's
over the
see.
system come here
I finally had 1 million credits again. Thank God. That feels good. I'm now at 148,000 endo, Kira.
148,000. Nice.
Yeah. Also, I've talked about this before. I got the scout ship. It has unique animations for everything. Landing at relays, missions, all of it. It all has unique animations.
That's cool. I didn't know that.
Yeah. Your character like walks off of it it's just really funny. I actually love it a lot. It's also just a weird semi-truck in the middle, like a bunch of normal ships, you know?
Yeah.
Like everyone's like, I'm sleek and fast, and then I'm over here just like chugga chugga. Alright, I did my final day check stuff. I sold all my stuff, so now I'm ready to give you your prime trash and then I'll go. I have a new pile for you. More.
Oh my gosh.
I just like to imagine the way we trade is not like through the game system. Instead, it's me with a shovel, my operator with a shovel, just basically shoveling snow, essentially. Just shoveling a giant pile and just being like, here you go. I found this in the Orkin vaults.
I don't remember what the TOS is about bots relaying messages.
For what?
For like back and forth. Like they say that multi-streaming is fine now. I don't remember if the chat relay is okay. I
forget. Yes.
It is? Oh,
yeah, they amended the rules so you can now put the badge where people's chats are from.
Oh, okay.
That was a very recent change, though, by the way. Like,
okay, I'll have to look it up.
Mega recent. So yeah, if you want to look it up, I'd recommend doing so.
Yeah, I know that. Yeah.
Here's the full set.
Whoa. Thank you.
That should give you about 200 ducats almost.
Nice. Yeah, it looks like it.
Hell yeah. But yeah, you could look it up yourself. It's very. It was released by the way I found the information was the CEO made a video where he basically said that he was changing the rules. So like, I don't know if you want to take that as like gospel, but I've been like, it's fine now, and I just.
I mean, yeah, like if he's saying it, then I'd have something to point back to at least. So
Yeah, I could go find you the thread if you need me to. I could go pull it up and send it to you if you want me to. I could do that real quick after stream.
No, it's all right. I'm gonna go look anyway, so I'll find it.
All right, chill.
Yeah.
All right, chat. I'm gonna be closing up now. I'm going to be closing up stream. Thank you for everyone for hanging out today. Hopefully next week I'm not ill and everything's fine. And I think next week here, you and I will be doing the new Railjack content if we end up hanging out.
Yeah.
You want to try the new Railjack content? You excited about it?
I do. I'm excited about it. I don't know. I was a little bit disappointed that the stuff didn't like fusion to a higher level yet, but I think that it might just be that then there's new parts that you can get, or you need to get them from the Steel Path variation. I don't know.
That makes sense. That makes sense to me. I'm hoping that they continue to iterate, and also it's their first time doing Steel Path Railjack, so I'm hoping that they also like iterate on that more.
Yeah,
like it might not be fully cooked yet. But thank you so much for being a lovely friend. Thank you, Ode, as well. I appreciate you both dearly. Thank you, Ode, for being one of my great moderators, and thank you, Kira, for being the one who showed me that this game is sick as hell.
Of course, no problem.
Are you going to be streaming more?
It looks like it for at least probably 30 minutes.
All right, I'll just raid into you then.
Okay,
we'll call it simple.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Pretend to be surprised. No, I'll be here. No worries.
Yeah, pretend to be surprised. Just be like, oh, I didn't know you were going to be here.
Just fully scream.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
All right, let me make sure I spelled your name right. Today is one of those days where I'm barely able to process typing. Yeah, I wrote that right. Yay, I did it. All right, everyone. This is the raid message. We're going to be back on Wednesday. Thank you for your time.
The microphone?
Huh?
Huh?
You said to scream into the microphone.
Oh.
Yeah.
The only I
you gotta hit that
yodely hee hoo. Love you lots, Kira. Thank you for your time.
I'll be back. All right, have a great evening.
Have a good evening. Hope you eat good food. Ponder the beauty of women, and I'll see you in the future. I'm gonna raid and run because I gotta go make dinner.
Yeah.
All right.
No worries.
Bye. Have a good weekend.
See ya.
Bye. Have a nice life.